stuff. Because it was on Roguemon. I forgot it was on Roguemon. So I got to adjust all the YouTube stuff again real quick. Whoop, whoop. Save. There we go. We're good to go. Go ahead and pause. La 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 la. Alright, we're officially live. Notifications sent out. Everything. Alright. Hi. I can actually say hi now. What's up, Evan Steven? What's up, Bish? What's up, Mr. Dad? Kenneth, DX, and Birdie House, Florida. It's good. It's good. Dombulance. Will you be live on your own channel early in the day? Yes. I will be live before the GDQ segment. Correct. I will be live like until about 6 p.m. Eastern. I will still be live tomorrow before the GDQ thing. Yes. I'm feeling good. I had a great weekend. Didn't really intend to take yesterday off, but hung out with family, hung out with friends, and yeah, had stuff to do. So, and all that stuff. What's up, Bobbity? What's up, Koopas? What's up, Baldy? What's up, Gibby? What's up, Grin? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? But yeah, I will be live on my own channel before the GDQ segment on Tuesday. Don't worry about that. I will not, however, be able to be live on my own channel before the GDQ segment. I will not be live on my own channel during the segment. Does that make sense? So I will be only live on the Games Done Quick channel. So watch there. What's up on Rep? What's up, Corey? What's up, Iowa? How's it going? Feel like your eyes woke up very recently? No, I went to the gym and everything this morning. I just, you have stuff to do? Yeah. I went and did stuff. And I'm crazy. I'm crazy for that. I know. I went to a card show yesterday. Found a Gyarados I didn't have. Like, I already had the print of it, but there was a specific holo pattern I wasn't aware of. So, this Gyarados right there, this guy, I have the holo and the reverse holo. Turns out there is a cracked ice hollow of it. So the hollow pattern on this one is different. It's called the cracked ice hollow because it looks like little glass shards on the hollow pattern. So picked that up yesterday. That was pretty cool. Didn't know that existed. But yeah. It's only like $10. So hey, I'll take it. Very cool. Is the GDQ channel ad-free, or will they subject to ads like I've been asking before? I don't know. I don't run the GDQ channel. I do not know. I think it is... Really? I'm playing to win? I have no idea. Honestly, really. Nope! Basic Bruce! The first time sub! Can we get some Dolphin numbers in the chat for the first time subscriber? It's like those Yu-Gi-Oh! Starfoil rares. Sure. Yeah, I just like in the Pokemon community calls it a cracked ice hollow is what they call it, which means it was probably part of like a starter deck or something. So I think the no glasses threw me. Oh, probably. Yeah. Holy crap, thank you for the first time sub. What's up, Kill? Thanks for the always posting the best girl. Which means it's cracked. It's cracked, bro. It's cracked. Yeah. We going to Safari Day? Hopefully. We'll see. Hopefully. Sir Binkerton. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. It's weird how much glasses versus no glasses, like, make your eyes look completely different. Yeah. Makes your face look different, too. What's up, Quiet? How's it going? Yo, 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 yo. 24 hours if you don't reach Safari. I am never doing a 24-hour stream again. So, if you weren't a part of the 24-hour stream when it happened, I'm sorry. You missed history, really. Because that was the last 24-hour stream we're ever doing. And we're moving on. We're moving on. So, nice early Monday bid ball. All right, Dust Blue. Yeah, we're going to be doing only left, right, or mids today. Please and thank you. Only left, right, or mids today. Please and thank you. Yeah. Next time is 25. 25 what? Salty confirming he's only going to do 48-hour streams moving forward. No, I'm going to be lowering that, in fact. So, this not Rogue Monotems? No, this is Super Kaizo. We're on Super Kaizo. What's up, Malachi? Oh, my God. Chat, I have horrible news. I have horrible, horrible news. What's up, man? How you been? Has officially quit my gym. Oh my God, dude. He quit. He literally quit. So yesterday when I went to the gym, I noticed he hadn't been there last weekend and now not this weekend. So I said, hey, where's the one guy? The guy with the glasses. And she goes, oh, he quit. And I said, no. And she's like, you know, she kind of smiled. She's like, yeah, he like found a job. He found another job. And I was like, man, I always liked how he said, what's up, man? How you been? And I had him from like June of last year all the way until now. And I know I only recently told you about him, but I'm sad. I'm sad to see him go, man. I'm sad to see him go. Maybe someone should have asked him how he's been. I did ask him how he's been. I was always like, what's up, man? How you been? Well, I always said, I'm good, man. How are you? You know? That's it, man. My week is ruined. Same, man. Same. My week is absolutely tarnished. He's a legend. He doesn't even know it. Exactly. He has no clue, bro. He has no clue. So, welcome to the stream. Sorry I wasn't live yesterday, but we are doing some Super Kaizo Ironmon today. If you are not familiar, just want to talk about some things going on this week. Tomorrow, we will be live on the Games Done Quick channel. Now, if you don't know what this is, Games Done Quick is a massive charity organization here on Twitch. They have 2.1 million followers on their channel. I will be live on their channel showing off this abomination of a challenge. So, exclamation point GDQ. Make sure you follow the GDQ channel so you know when I'm live over there tomorrow. That'll be at 7 p.m. Eastern. 6:30 p.m. is when I'm supposed to be like in their green room or whatever the hell. 7 is when I'm actually live on the channel. So you will get a salty stream tomorrow from about 11 a.m. till about 6 p.m. I'm going to be cutting stream. I'm then going to eat some food, jumping call with the GDQ people, and then stream on their channel. Okay? So that is what that is about. This is a good opportunity for myself and the entire Ironman community. It should expose a lot of new people to the challenge, etc., etc. I'm gonna move this down a little bit. WGDQ Salty Appearance. That's right. That's right. W's in the chat. Wintry, thank you for the 52 months. Really appreciate that. So, yo, what's up, Bobby? Thank you. Appreciate that. Huge W's. What's up, dude? Wintry, I really appreciate that. It was a long ass time. You're the goat. I hope you and the kiddo are great and all that. So, congrats on the GDQ feature. Thank you. I think I'm gonna wear a Hawaiian shirt.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Heads up, YouTube title says Roguemon. Oh, sorry, I'll fix that. Whoopsies. Super Kaizo live attempts. My bad. Let me save that. That makes more sense why someone asked about that. No slutty man t-shirts. I could wear my slutty t-shirt. I could do that. Pika-Champ, thank you so much for the 22 months. Really appreciate you. Thank you. I could wear my slutty t-shirt. I could. That's something I could do. Maybe I'll think about it. Also, so yeah, obviously that's the big thing happening on Tuesday. That's tomorrow. We'll still be live on my channel, as mentioned. And then we'll be going live on GDQ later in the day. So if you're worried about having your Salty streamed or your workday or whatever, I will still be here live, etc. Just later in the day, I will be doing the segment on GDQ. Friday. We are doing a chat-created Pokemon challenge. If you missed it last week, I had chat create a Pokemon challenge for us, and we'll be doing that on Friday. If you missed what the challenge was, essentially we're going to be catching a Pokemon that starts with every letter in the alphabet in alphabet order with some other like stipulations. There's still like randomized movesets, some other things like of that nature. The list of rules is posted in the Discord in the community events channel. And I think it's gonna be fun. Chat came up with that and it was a really good time. So I'm really excited for that. So I think that'll be a really, really, really fun time. What we're gonna be playing, it'll be in Hard Gold Soul Silver. It's gonna be in Hard Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, we have random move accuracy and all of that. So that'll be a good time. So, alrighty. Yeah. I think we're good. GDQ tomorrow. Chat created Pokemon Challenge on Friday. Super Kaizo. All everywhere. In between. Do you know which show you're on tomorrow? The RNG show. The RNG show. With Skybills. The RNG show is Skybills. She'll be introducing me and all that. And then I'm just taking it over from there. So, yeah. Twitch Ambassador Sky. Yeah. Okay. What do we got? We got a mid from Gibby. Oh, well, I mean, I have to take mid because I got to fight my nemesis. So, no, I am starting from the lab on GDQ. I am giving the viewers the raw Super Kaizo experience. Yeah, exactly, New Moon. Exactly. So, were we on a walrus run? We were on a walrus run. But this is what happened, Stealthy. Is I had my tech check for GDQ yesterday, or on Saturday, rather. So they were like, I was in a call with like their director, and I was streaming the game to them. And I went up to the next bug catcher and died immediately. I got like volt tackled out of nowhere. It was really funny. It was like a crit volt tackle. And I was like, oh, so yeah, this is what you can expect, by the way. And he's like, oh, okay. So the walrus was not long for this world, to say the least. So, Ogre DD, thank you for the 225 stream streak. It's April, no champions release date. I know, it's, I'm actually extremely frustrated, bro. It's really, really annoying. So, we're going team left for Kurja. If you're redeeming a stream streak now, don't worry, we'll get to it. I do not have that long of a queue right now, and if you could just do left, right, or mid, please. So, goes live on GDQ, immediately gets this shadow. I just love Tina's Sonic Alert. Well, I'm not gonna be live on my channel. Well, so yeah, because my alerts and stuff will not go through because I'm streaming directly to their channel is what's happening, which is a little nerve-wracking, to be honest. Like, I'm like, whoa. They're just like giving me like their stream key essentially for like 3 hours, so that's kind of cool. But yeah. So my alerts and stuff will not go off. Yeah. Someone mentioned they were only playing in the last regional only because they were waiting for champions and they just changed the topic. Yeah, fair enough. Shame Duper is bugged. Oh, the double Super Kaizo format? It's bugged. Well, when it's ready, it's ready. So what's the best way for us to show support? You tomorrow, give subs to people specifically watching the GDQ channel. I mean, I would say just kind of be there in the GDQ channel hanging out. I mean, if you want to support me directly during the GDQ segment, being there, like, obviously, like, if you want to support me financially, just, like, gifting here is the best way, you know. But if you want to support me, like, while being on the GDQ channel, because I won't be live on my own channel, I would just be hanging out, like, you know, help me answer questions that people might have, you know, like to new people, and all that stuff, you know what I mean? Spam salty emotes. Yeah, honestly, showing some channel pride with the emotes and stuff, like, that's going to be a great way to do that as well. We got a nice mid-ball from Duskloom. But yeah, I thought I would be live on my own channel at the same time, but that's what it kind of sounded like to me. But after speaking with them, I will not be live on my own channel. I will not be live on my own channel because I don't know if, like, I'll be honest, I don't even know if I can mention this, but they have like their own custom built OBS, and I have to use that to stream to their channel. I don't know if, like, I don't know if that's a secret or not, but anyway, they have like their own custom built OBS essentially. No, I can't. I am streaming specifically to their channel and their channel only. So, not a secret. Okay, I figured, but like whatever. Like they have their own like custom built OBS. So where's the download for this on mobile? Check out the Ironmon channel, the Ironmon Discord. I don't know how to get this set up on mobile. That's something you're gonna have to like look up in the Ironmon Discord. Chexecutes. GDQ Secrets Leagues. Yeah, so I think, like, you know, just honestly just hanging out and, like, if you want to give subs to GDQ, obviously go for it, you know, like, if that's something that you wanted to do. You know, But like, if it, like for instance, if you're wondering if you gift a sub to GDQ, it does not. I don't get like any like cutback on that this morning. I get like, this is me doing a segment on their channel, you know, to show off the challenge and have a good time. Blah 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 blah. Anyway. Spam that tomorrow. There you go. The Discord is in the video description. Yes, the Discord is in the video description. Yes. Yeah, I don't know anything about setting this up on mobile. So. Golbat will evolve eventually, but not until the boat. Good playlist. Yes, I will be live on my own channel before going live on GDQ. I'll be live till about 5:30, 6 p.m. Eastern, because the GDQ segment starts at 7. And I might as well just get some food in me, because it'll be about 10 hours total of stream. Yo, thanks, Cam. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, it should be really fun. I mean, this is a good opportunity just to say I've worked with people like GDQ before. You know what I mean? And also, like, I've watched GDQ for a very long time, so I'm excited to be a part of it. You know what I mean? Like, that's really cool. I'm excited to be a part of it. I think it's going to be a good time. Some Salty After Dark vibes. You're going to be getting Salty explaining every little detail of Ironmon vibes. I hate this video game. This video game sucks. I mean, I'll probably say that realistically. Was that Pichu, Cleffa, and now an Iggly buff, dude? Yes, it was. Stone, I hope you're good, brother. How do you beat Brock? Salty teacher vibes? Yeah. Yeah, I already have a couple of screenshots of the tracker, because I want to be able to show, like, what I'm looking for, while pivoting. I do not have confirmation or not whether I can speed up the beginning of the game, though. I do not have confirmation on that yet. I'm waiting for a response. How hype would it be if he wins tomorrow during the GDQ stream? Or if we just, like, like, the winning run gets started tomorrow? Oh my god, that'd be insane. Dun, 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 dun. Golbat in the lab? I'm not running in the lab. Imagine first seed I get a Golbat and I run for friendship with no speed up. The entire GDQ segment is just me running back and forth in the lab. Could you imagine, dude? God, if I was there like a producer for them, I'd be pissed. It's authentic, dude. Yeah, I have a clean ROM and a clean name list and everything for tomorrow. Yeah, that's one thing I did yesterday is I got all that squared away. It's just Funky Kong dancing, true. Game's done slow. There you go. Yeah, this is a Coliseum playlist. Dun, 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 dun. Hands. When is GDQ? Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, YouTube gang. That I will be specifically live on the GDQ channel. We have no HP, but we're sending this. I don't know if they multi-stream to YouTube. So just a heads up, I might only be live on Twitch for the GDQ segment. I don't think they multi-stream to YouTube, but I could be wrong. Do you Bearded Flames? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a good time. I was watching it on Saturday to kind of get an idea of just how it all goes, actually. We have no HP, but this is good mon, actually, if it gets rolling. Airlock negates weather. Yep. A big fraud sent out Snorlax. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, hey, look, our ability actually is relevant here. We're not going to take any sand chip. I'm hitting Earth. Can I get a big check and a hell yeah? Big check! Slinky Slinker with the prime in the 10 months. Really appreciate you. Thank you. That Icy Wind did so much damage. What the hell? Oh my god. Hell yeah! You got it, DC boys. Oh, nice crit. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no! Okay. He might only have Icy Wind as an attacking move, which could be good news for us. Icy Wind should do more damage in snow. Ah! I think it's fine. I think it's fine just the way it is. I think it's fine. I mean, they did about the same. I guess I might as well go for it. Okay. What's nice is he's gonna opt. Oh wait. Oh, is he gonna see kill with air? Hold on. Is he gonna see kill with Icy Winds? I forget how this works. Yeah, he sees kill with Icy Wind, right? So he'll use it even though he has speed control. That sucks. 1 second shot. Yeah, we're gonna potion. We're gonna potion. Yeah. Yeah, so he does see kill with it. I kind of need a crit or a confusion here, because I don't think either of these pick up, which sucks. And I forgot he even has the double teams. Yeah. All right, GG. That's fine. That's all right. We lost a brave soldier here. We lost a brave soldier here. Snorlax's first mon is pretty tough. I mean, that's a hard. That is a tough Pokemon to roll. You're gonna have to fight the urge to yell Big Chegg. I'll yell Big Chegg. Why not? I can yell Big Chegg. Big Chegg, it's not like it's inappropriate or anything. One more new subscription to GDQ. Want to play the Dolphin Dumper song? I'm ready. I'm not against playing, yelling Big Chegg. I had a right ball from Lutzy, by the way. I had a right ball from Lutzy. Now I can scroll up here. Wow, already a ton of follows today. Hope everybody's having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for following already. Holy shit. Thank you. My level 102 Pokemon run die to a bolt out +6 attacks for Snorlax with Harvest. Snorlax with Harvest is terrifying. What the hell? You should tell them it's part of the rules to yell big check. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. Give me things to lurk. So I asked about the custom sprites, and what he told me was compile all the custom sprites, put them in like a PNG file, and send it to them so they can approve it, or just use a clean ROM. And I was like, I'm gonna be honest, I am way too lazy to get all the custom sprites and do that for you. I was like, I'm just gonna use a clean ROM. All right, we got team right for Adam. Wait, sorry. Right ball for Oryx, and then right ball for Adam. Okay. Fred won't have his hat. No, Chelg is insane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, no custom sprites. No custom sprites. Why isn't Chansey peeled, man? Yeah, so we're going to be using a clean ROM. But I do not have confirmation on if I can use speed up or not for pivoting. I told them, I did tell them, I said, if I can't use speed up, I said there is a very real possibility that in 3 hours, I may not see Brock. And I was like, we want to see Brock. Brock is hype. Brock is exciting. There's a very real possibility if I don't use speed up, we won't see Brock. Wow, Luigi, yeah. And he said, all right, yeah, I'll figure that out for you. No, I'm still going to use a quality of life thing, Malachi. But I'm just not going to have my custom sprites. No, I'm going to assume no custom music. But yo, Tom, thanks for the freaking sub, dude. Thanks for freaking 58 months, you absolute legend. All right, we have mid from Stealthy Medi. Oh, never mind. gotta fight the nemesis. We'll sing the music in chat, don't worry. Running the GDQ stream right into a 24-hour stream is so brave of you. Yeah, I don't, we're not doing a 24-hour ever again, so just letting you know. Don't get your hopes up. Hit a power fire. Damn it. Why is Vileplume the nemesis? Look at it, it's evil. Nah, it's because it always takes up Safari slots, and we may have accidentally deleted a Vileplume post-proc on accident. It wasn't going to go anywhere. It was super slow, and it only had Sludge Bomb. The moment we ran into a Steel type, it was over, but, like, I did accidentally delete a Vileplume that was post-proc, so. I'm impressed the 24-hour didn't mess up your sleep schedule. I wasn't worried about that at all, actually, because I ended stream. I was awake for about maybe 30 minutes, slept for like 3 hours. I realized I was having trouble staying asleep, so I got a little bit of, I grabbed a Gatorade, got a little sugar in me, and I knew that would probably put me back to sleep. I set an alarm for 7 p.m. Alarm woke me up, which the alarms are not waking me up fully recently. Sugar helps you sleep. Sometimes, Space Jump, yes, sometimes. Like, in a situation like that where I'm like super hydrated, like, a little bit of sugar can help, like, make me fall asleep, yeah. Like a Gatorade, you know what I mean? And, like, I just sipped it, you know? It's, like, just a little bit like that. So then I woke up, got food, watched Survivor, you know, I was a little irritable and a little hangry, you know, but then when it was time for bed, I just went to bed at a normal time, took a melatonin, bam, back to normal. It was pretty easy, actually. I was a little tired the next day, but like, you know, it's like whatever. So, anyway, we have a left ball from Von Luck. But yeah, a little bit of sugar can help you like go to sleep for real, dude. Like when you're super well hydrated like that, just a tiny bit of sugar can like make your like it's like, you know, when you like eat like a big meal and you're like you feel sleepy afterwards. Kind of similar to that, you know what I mean? What I think of the most recent Survivor episode? It was fine. Definitely not the worst episode ever, like IMBD says, but it was fine. I do think they spent too much time on Mr. Brown, but that's okay. I also think the episode was fine overall. Yeah. So. Christian is one of my favorite players of all time. Yeah, but I don't want to talk about the play just in case people like are behind and they haven't seen the episode or whatever. So, you know, just be respectful of that. But all right, we have left of the tracker, and that's going to be a mid ball. Mr. Brown loves a little bit of chicken fried and cold beer on the countryside. I know it's the song. Everyone knows that song. Cold beer on Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. I've been on GDQ like 10 times. All right, easy, humble brag. Anything you want to know? No, I've already asked like all the tech people in Sky like all the questions, Blue. So the only thing I'm waiting for confirmation on is if I can use speed up or not. So that's the only thing I'm waiting for confirmation on. Otherwise, I'm good to go. I'm just gonna stream Super Kaizo like I do. Slinky Slinker, thanks again for that prime in the 10 months. Appreciate you. We got a left ball from DC Boys. DC Boys. Yeah, there's far worse episodes of Survivor than that episode of Survivor. Like, was it a good episode of Survivor? No. The first 2 episodes of this season were really good. Episode 3 was okay. You know, it sowed a lot of seeds. Episode 4 could have been better. I am of the opinion it was not a good episode, but it could have been a lot better. But was it the worst episode of all time? Definitely not. Definitely not. It's whatever strongest player for challenges. Oh, this is a returnee season, gamer. You think they care about that? I did enjoy brunch with my sister. Yeah, I got a breakfast burrito and a mimosa. And we went to the mall and all kinds of stuff. And I went to a card show, got myself a Gyarados card, and yeah, no, it was a good day yesterday. Sorry I wasn't live though. Damn. It was a good day. Am I only following the tracker for ball picks? Yes, because I won't be live on my own channel, so I will not be taking like ball requests. I will only be following the tracker for the simplicity's sake for the new viewers. There's going to be a lot of new people being shown Ironmon for the first time tomorrow, so mid ball from Elvis guy, I think with 115 stream streak. Awesome Cube with the 115 stream streak. Appreciate you as well. No favorites? Oh, I'll have favorites. Absolutely. I will have favorites. 100%. Yep. Yeah, so if you want, the best way to support me tomorrow when the GDQ segment starts is just watch on GDQ and talk, honestly. Yep, I know. I'm well aware. Yeah, I am fully ready. I have little screenshots of like the tracker for multiple different Pokemon on what is considered like a good spread, what is considered a bad spread, what is considered good BST, bad BST, so on and so forth. Oh, we double resisted. Nice. Hog. Fight the Nuzznackers. You guys can ask whatever you want. I mean, I'll be answering all questions. So. Is Gachemon going to be off too? Why would Gachemon be off? Confusion. Stay home and stream, having to watch 3 ads and targeting to see the streamer face. Much appreciated. Yeah, anytime. This is probably just short, but I'm gonna go for it. Yeah. True measure, true. I will be streaming before GDQ as normal. I will be streaming on my own channel till about 5:30, 6 p.m. Eastern, and then I'm going live on GDQ at 7 p.m. Eastern. So I'll be offline for about an hour, hour and a half, and then we'll be, going. 5:36, as in 5:30 to 6 p.m. Eastern. Yes, you will have to watch on GDQ's channel. I will not be live on my own. Their custom OBS does not allow me to simulcast. I asked about it. Yeah, I will be streaming before GDQ, yes. I will make the horse jokes for sure, don't worry. We will still have our memes, absolutely. Yeah, Espeon has never reached Safari for us, which is weird. Hangmon on GDQ? Absolutely, no, we will not be playing that. Is this GDQ in Minnesota? It's remote. I'm not flying out or anything tonight. Although I do got to run to the airport today. Funnily enough. I got to pick up my dad from the airport later. My dad's getting back from a place. What's up, Vio? I'm getting a second ass tattoo. Yeah. Just drive to Minnesota. Yeah, I would need to leave like now. If that was going to be the play. Gotta see Dino too. What's up, Nick? How's it going? So I didn't find a repel, unfortunately. Alright. You can have a left ball, Lacrima, yeah. Are you still planning on watching more Wolfie? I will be watching more Wolfie today, yes. That is the plan. Tomorrow, it depends on where we are. Because of the GDQ segment, the Wolfie video might not happen tomorrow, but we'll watch some Wolfie video today. It's been a fun little like segment to do on the stream. So, what's up, Ramnam? I binged a lot of Wolfie videos this weekend. First time watching him. What Wolfie video? He ranked every single Pokemon ever. And the last, like, hour of stream, I've been watching, like, you know, about an hour of the video. And I'm just reacting to it. It's very, like, it's very cheap content, but it's fun. Like, I don't know. Chat's been enjoying it, so we have like 700 people watching it. We're just all watching it together. This is from Pokemon Colosseum. This is like the battle music, I think. I was bored and watched ahead. Oh my god. You guys watched ahead without me? That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Did you see he's incredibly big brained? Yeah. I'm bracing myself from an assault to snake. Oh yeah, Arbok hasn't been ranked yet, huh? Spoink is number 1. Nice. What number was Lug? It was like 860. But I'm not mad about his ranking. I'm mad that Simisear is above Avalugg. That's what I'm mad about. Like, what the frick, dude? It's gonna be interesting to see how the Ironmon Discord handles the large influx of bad mons getting posted. I mean, I'm sure they'll just say like, yeah, this Pokemon's not actually that good. We have a left ball from Lacrima. Nice. Chat, what's the first word you think of when you see the letter O? Keep it PG-16, please. Oh, it's Aerodactyl. Oreo. Oof. O-Powers. OMG. O-Powers like from X and Y? That's crazy. Orifice. Opera. Big O. Obtuse. Obligatory. Is it obligatory or obligatory? Possum. Onomatopoeia. Oligarchy. First one, former. Obligatory. Oil chic, bro. Where's my burn, dude? Where's my burn? Olive Garden? Hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Obstinate. Organic. Alright, we have a mid-ball from Fonseca. You got it, Shadow. Exodia! Obliterate! Bugthesda. I feel hurt. What's up, Yusuf? Oh Lord, she thick. Critical hit. Oh Lord, she do be thick. Alright, we have a right ball from Theo. And a right ball from Shadow. So double right, double right. Two rights, two rights, two rights. We're gonna be doing left, right, and mid, and Snoopy. I want to go back to just left, right, and mids. Whoop, whoop. Three months already in. Crazy time sure just fly by. By the way, did I ever tell you I named my cat Misper? Because she is a careless whisperer. Oh, I'll keep the ones from stream for GDQ. I don't really mind that. As long as they're like decent favorites. As long as they're like decent Pokemon, I'll just keep like the ones from stream, to be honest. Smoke them fat side down for the first 4 hours. Yeah. This is advice for smoking some type of meat, I assume. You'll have to explain why they're your favorites. I'm going to say because I enjoy money. I'm feeling giddy. That was supposed to be the dub notification. Thanks for reading anyway. Yo, Tiger, don't worry. Thanks for 3 months. I try to read all messages. Obviously, like, some messages will get lost in the sauce. It's impossible to read every message every stream. But I try to read, like, the majority of messages. I feel like I'm pretty good at it, so. I hope we get a run before GDQ just because. That would be pretty funny. I will just play on a fresh file. Floppy Wiener gifting a sub to Blue Candy. It's okay, you can ignore chat. We won't mind. Oh, yeah? Read this, Dolphin Dumper. Oh, my God. Floppy Wiener gifting a sub to Glitchybon. Hell yeah. The goats. The goats. You got a name like that, man. You're just the goat. Snoopy, do you want to give me a left, right, or mid? I know you gave me the bikini thing. Do you just want to give me a left, right, or mid? Right, please? You got it. That means Piloswine, Delibird, and Gligar will be favorites on GDQ? No. I will make them good favorites. Because I like... The number one thing I want for the GDQ segment is to at least get one Brock fight. I want one Brock fight... You know what I mean? I don't care if it's win or lose. I just want people to experience Brock one time. No, it's tomorrow time. So that's all I really care about. So. If it doesn't happen, I don't really care. But I would like for us to get a Brock fight. Is there no way you could play a few promising seeds at the end? I could, but I'm not interested in doing that, really. I'm more interested in giving people the raw experience. You know what I mean? The digestive system was not working. I'm not really interested in, like, you know, like, I want to show people, like, you know, the nuance. Like, finding a good Pokemon. And then, like, even if it's good, guess what? You might just get owned and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, I am going to have to explain the rules a lot. And that's fine. That's fine. But I'm going to take, like, 5 minutes at the beginning to show off, like, what kind of Pokemon I'm looking for and, like, what counts as, like, a good Pokemon versus a bad Pokemon before we even, like, get rolling. And explain, you know, why the lab is the lab. So. Yeah, it's a 3-hour slot. It's called it's their RNG thing. They have like slots for like random stuff, like randomizer stuff. I believe the last RNG segment was the Sunshine randomizer. Samurai Man did it. Yeah, Lady Kaiser, probably. Golem Run? We can think about it. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. How's my weekend? It was good, Silent Hill. How was yours? Are you allowed to use the horse pointing graphic while illustrating stat distribution on the mods? I think so. I mean, I planned on using it, so I sure hope so. Have 3 essays up, one with an ideal mon, one with a bad mon, and one with a desperate cope. Yeah. I'll you know, what I have is I have one with a good spread, one with a good move set, and one with good typing in BST. And they're 3 separate images, and the idea is what I'm going to demonstrate is we're going to be looking for all 3 on this, you know, on one mon. That's what we're looking for, you know. No, we're not going to be playing the Star Fox music, no. How long do I plan on discussing the Diglett horse? Probably none. Probably none. Alright, so that was a catch and release. That's not going to be fun to explain, but that's alright. Salty doesn't bother elaborating on the challenge, just locks in. Life loots. Okay. Shark. Faster than me. Yeah. Double slap. 3 per hit. I mean, it's a good sign. Ugh. I'm good, Machi. How are you? The moveset seems pretty bad, though. 78% chance to catch. This is a catch and release. It is faster, but we lose all of these encounters in the forest is the problem, and all the other patches of grass seem pretty bad. So I'm hoping to find something better. If we die while pivoting, it is what it is. It is faster, but if we pivot to the shark... Yeah, the last move is a psychic type move, yes. That is correct, because of conversion. The best electric type move is Spark. I mean, Spark is a good move. 30% chance to para. It's pretty dope. Dang, dude. I guess I am going to grab that shark. I don't know. Dead seed, I think. Could grab Vigoroth. It's 440 BST at the very least. It's higher BST than Eradicate. It's Charizard's ultimate technique. The Blaze Kick. Vamos! Ooh, okay, hold on a second. We found a new contender. New contender enters the ring. All right, let's go get some... Oh! Hello? Hold on a second here. Oh, frick. Okay. All right. Seed is no longer dead, chat. We have Return Vigoroth, and we have a Vaporeon as well. Now, Vigoroth is also in the forest, so we either hope that he shows up at 8 in the forest, or we grab the shark from the forest and then go and then scout them both in Route 22.
Note to self, don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
GL Gamer ended up getting second at a cup, small turnout but still, with Slitherwing, Latios, and Bonnet yesterday.
Shit. Psycho Smurf, congratulations. Thanks for the 37 months. That's still awesome, man. Congrats. That's really cool. Slithering, Latios, and Bonnet. That's funny. I'm just gonna catch it at 6. I don't want to die. I'd rather just see it, and then if it's not doable, we might as well go like Vaporeon. Brood Bonnets. Brood Bonnets. 4 stars. Ooh, this is spicy, man. This is a spicy meatball, chat. I like this, actually. I think I'm gonna do this over the Vaporeon, even though it's level 6. It would have lost Spout, yeah. I think we just take this one. I think we just take this. So, do you want a better nature? I don't mind this nature, actually, because we have a good ability, and up defense is not bad on normal. So, all right, here's what I'm gonna do. Are you supposed to run the Pokemon you catch? When I caught the shark, I stated this is a catch and release. As long as I declare it's a catch and release, then I don't have to run it. I'm catching it because it's my best odds of like not dying. So I'm gonna run ads, and I'm gonna friendship farm this real quick. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Make sure to give it a like on the stream on YouTube. You're running in the right area? No, I'm not. I will go up to the forest. You're right. That's right. I gotta go up to the forest. I confused myself because he's in 2 spots. I will go up to the forest. No, I can catch an 8, but he'll lose Water Spout. So we're going to take a really big gamble here. We know he'll lose Water Spout because it's the top move. You're addicted to Pokopia? As are most people. I don't like how his left hand never gets as high as his right hand. Okay. Hello, Snacko. I'm addicted to Caves of Cud. Never heard of it. Oh, you know what? I think I may have saw Barb play that one day, actually. I'm not gonna run Hangmon. I'm just gonna chill. Just gonna chill. It's basically how I dance when I'm 8 millers deep. Honestly, same though. Hey, you! You're finally awake. You're finally woke. CJ Ray with 2 months. Yo, thanks, you goats. Appreciate it. I know you're supposed to run in the same area you caught it, but what's the actual reason? I believe it's less steps for that friendship increase chance. Lanky does have moves. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Something about this music has me wanting to purify some shadow Pokemon souls. Yeah, the music's good. I don't know. I've been watching Fishy play this, Coliseum, and I don't know, the music's just been hitting, so. Not even Minecraft? Oh, really, Ecos? Interesting.
8 SaltyDolphin Dumper.
Hi, Kappa with the Prime and the 8 months. Thank you. XD has data issues, unfortunately. What do you mean? Like on the NSO? Would I do an on-stream playthrough? No, I've already played it before on stream. So, unfortunately, no. I've already played it on stream. I believe Coliseum was my 500 follower playthrough. And then XD was like my 5,000 follower like playthrough incentive. I already said hi, Snaggo. What's up? Hope you're having a good day today. I am Fatal Mistake. Hope you are too. Sorry I had an ad, didn't hear you. Game crashes, lose all save data except for the last time you exited and say, oh, no matter how many saves you made, save states help though. Dang, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. You're getting Fire Red this Thursday. You'll enjoy. Would I do it randomized? Maybe. Maybe. Your cat's doing better now, thankfully. That's great to hear. Monty has a big box, but he's afraid of it. Like, the box is huge. I got it for, like, packing and stuff. And then there's something may have arrived in it today, or the other day. I put Monty in it, and he, like, doesn't like it. He jumps right out. It's like a really big box. Having a KC on stream, that's really annoying. So right now, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm farming friendship for return, which is the best normal type move in the game. But you do have to unfortunately farm friendship for it. So. Have I heard of the Amazing Digital Circus? I have heard of it before, yes. That's where the purple bunny guy and the teeth guy are from. How the run's been going? I haven't beaten the first bug catcher yet today. But it's only the first hour, Tia. Song honestly just sounds like coming out alley or something in a cartoon. Yeah, it has that vibe for sure. Yo, Hydrosaurus Rex. Got my first win in Slay the Spire 2 yesterday. 100% of because what I learned from you playing. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. I cleared A4 with everybody. Or sorry. No, I'm working on A4 with everybody. I finished A3 with everybody, but I've already cleared A4 with Defect and Necrobinder. Every time I move to a new Ascension, I hit random and it gives me Necrobinder every time. Like, whenever I move up to a new Ascension, I hit random and it gives me Necrobinder literally every single time. So, you get silent every time? Gotcha. Like, and then I cleared it first try, A4 with Necrobinder. Defect took me 2 tries. Since I'm getting better at the game, I did make full lightning work. I had no frost. I made full lightning work. I made full lightning go crazy, in fact. I found that Voltaic card that Fell was talking about. Bro, Voltaic is a crazy card. That card is insane. Oh my god. I literally beat the boss in 2 turns, man. I literally beat the boss in 2 turns. Where's the game? I'm farming friendship right now. You got the status? Yeah, I did a status deck too, yeah. I cleared A5 on Ironclad over the weekend and have A4 on everyone. Nice. This is the game, yeah. I got them all to A6 now. I'll probably try just to get Necro as high as I can. Definitely my favorite class. Necro is very strong. Like, once I kind of figured it out, she's definitely the strongest character, I think. She is very strong. Dude, I would imagine she'll get some fine-tuning, 100%. Because she is very, very strong. They nerfed her on the beta? Oh. Hits her fairly hard. Abby, thanks for that gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. I might as well do this. That would have increased our friendship, but whatever. I have not seen the beta balance. They also nerf prepared. Oh, really? How'd they nerf that? They're changing prepared entirely. Oh, okay. Well, we're dead. We are dead. Wow, that was kill? Dang. But, dude, I don't know what it is, by the way. Whenever, like, the game gives me stuff for Sly stuff, like, and then I'm like, okay, I'll go Sly. And then they never give me Sly stuff after the moment I decide, okay, I'll go a Sly build. And then they stop giving me Sly stuff. Like, I was so mad one run. I like limped into Act 3. I had poison, some Sly, and some Shiv because the game just would not give me like an archetype. But I'm sure there was a path, but it felt like they were just like fucking with me. For sure. Anyway, hi Gabba, thanks for the Prime. Thank you for the 8 months. And Abby, thanks again for that gifted sub. Can I check the Evo? Sure. Mid? Alright, we can check mid. It's gonna be Snorlax. Mood had no Spadef. 0. I know I did 17 last time. Karibo, thanks for the Prime. That deck was a mess. Yeah, I think like as long as you have some type of soul generation, she's just so strong. Like, I mean, soul, like, I don't know. She can just draw through so many cards without even trying. It's crazy. Likely worse than Vaporeon? I don't know about that. Vaporeon would have been overheat only, with Truant potentially. Dragon Breath and overheat doesn't beat Brock. So. Somehow you kept living. Yeah, honestly those runs are kind of fun, cause like if you do like I had a Regent run like that through Act 1, and then all of a sudden like. In Act 2, all the right like cards hit, and it was just like then I was just busted out of nowhere. The door is impossible in multiplayer now. Dang. Yeah, I saw that buff to it. Frick the door. Yeah, the door sucks. Dragon Rage overheat doesn't beat Brock. And I just can't. I struggle with them in Slay Spire 1 as well. Yeah, the power spam is like the best, I think, on Defect for sure, Tiger. and lightning stuff. I will say lightning is a bit tricky to build first time around, so building like frost with it is probably a good play while you're figuring it out. Because if you do not find the right stuff for lightning, like you're gonna need some frost. So claw OP if you can get it. I haven't had the luxury of finding the claw build. So Salty needs to move cope more. I move cope all the time. We've had a Crobat recently get Safari who moved copes completely. Yeah, you want Scrape. That's what I learned. I learned you want Scrape. But I don't know. Every time I play it, it doesn't offer me the stuff you want, so. I had Ice Cream, Tempest Voltaic on a run, summon 40 lightning in a single turn as the final boss. That's absurd. That's so crazy. Yeah, with Voltaic, I beat the Queen on my last defect run on A4. I beat her in 2 turns. I just channeled like so much lightning on turn 1, and then I found Voltaic turn 2, and then it was just over. Is that the Kaizo doubles I've heard so much about? Yeah. You know, I'll go for the last 2. Why not? Hopefully I can find a repel for the Jolteon. Get ourselves a Poggyon going on. Yeah, our heals are looking pretty good so far. I almost exclusive but always fight Doormaker. I lost to the experiment guy. Like, he had like 12 HP the other day. I was like, ugh. I think Regent is my favorite character, but I think Regent is the hardest character. I think. I don't know. Like, my opinion is still, you know, I'm still learning. I'm still experimenting a ton. I think Regent's the hardest character overall, though. Now that I've played quite a bit. My Regent win-loss record is classified information. Feels the hardest. Regent is kind of like Feast or Famine. That's how I feel about Defect. It's Feast or Famine. But maybe I'm not feeling that way anymore. Because, like, I don't know. I keep winning when I play Defect now. So, yeah, I think my opinion of Regent now is you have to just be able to identify what good cards are. If you can identify what good cards are, you can win with Regent. Because I don't think there's, like, specific archetypes that, like... Because Regent has a lot of bad cards. So as long as you can identify what the good cards are, I think most Regent decks are just going to be, like, what I'm going to call good stuff. Like, that's what I'm going to call it. Good stuff. Yeah, the colorless build is not good. I played it in multiplayer. I was, like, so useless. Can't wait to see the Fish W as the 8. Yeah, this is not looking good. Fire Punch is, like, obviously, like, pretty solid, but this is, like, not looking good, man. This is not looking good. Vigoroth didn't beat the first Pokemon to the first book catcher. I've made Forge work. I think I won my A3 run with Forge, so.
Has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Donkey Kong.
I think with Forge, you just have to work harder.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
Yo, Hat, thanks for the Prime, the 63 months. Yeah, I got to the bridge rival and then died Cosmic Jack, so. Hat, hope you're doing well. Thank you. It's too bad that sand is like still not a good ability on a sand Mon. It's just kind of mad. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, one thing that I've learned from playing Region is some of those cards that can just thin out your deck are really good. Like the guards and the charge card. Like, being able to just... When we played that Ironclad run on stream where I had, like, the Infinite going, that's one thing I've learned is, like, exhausting, like, half your deck is pretty good. Yeah, special attack is just okay, just Moreau. That's why I'm looking at the last encounter here first. Almost done with college, trying to stay ahead. Feels like an eternity since I've chilled on Twitch. Well, stay focused, dude. Stay focused. You got this. Close it out. Stay focused. Lock in. College is not an easy feat, man. It is not easy. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, Forge just can be a little slow. Well, also, don't be afraid to take some Forge cards, even if you're building other things, honestly. Like, Bulwark is still just a pretty good card. Like, it offers 13 block, right? Or something? Like, it's really solid. And it gives you, like, a 22 mana card if you, like, need a better strike. You know what I mean? So... Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I've been enjoying it for the most part, Hat. Oh, yeah. Stars are way better. Absolutely. We gotta hope that the Jolteon's got, like, a second move at 8 or something. Like, I had a run where I was going stars, and then I found the fencing manual, like, relic. So, like, I picked up the Seeking Edge thing. So, like, it did AoE. So, oh, Big Bang's OP, dude. It's so good. It's so good. So hyped to see the Billie Eilish boomerang in action, right? I think this next episode's gonna have some drama for sure, because we get 2 tribal councils. So 11 to 21, special attack at 5. Yeah, that I calced about 15, so yeah, should be right in the middle. If the fish is level A, I might just grab it. Like, say, screw it, you know? Chat, we're going to be on GDQ tomorrow. I will still be live on my channel before the GDQ segment. So if you're wondering about that, I will still be live here. Didn't I have a repel? I don't remember grabbing one. I just found the smoke ball. No, I will not be live on my channel. I'll be live before the GDQ segment, but I'm streaming directly onto their channel. Yeah, I didn't think I did. So we're looking for whatever the level 8 is right now. I'm hoping it's the Jolteon. And we're just going to hope that he learns like a pretty good move to pair with Fire Punch and not lose Fire Punch. It's hoping for a lot, but there's not really many good things available right now. So it's the only S tier mon available. So might as well just take the chance. What game will I be streaming this? Super Kaizo. They have a challenge run / RNG segment on GDQ now. I do not have a pre-picked seed or anything like that. We're going to be doing the full-on raw Super Kaizo experience. So make sure you follow the GDQ channel for when I go live there tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern, so you can hang out and help the new people being introduced. Am I keeping track of those runs too? Yeah. At the end of the segment, I'll figure out how many runs we did and add it to my attempt counter. Yeah, they've branched more into just stuff other than speedrunning now. So 7 p.m. Eastern, yeah. Stands for Games Done Quick. It is a 3-hour segment. I just need confirmation on whether or not I can use speed up or not. Because I told the guy, because they make you do like a tech check, and I told the dude, like, if I can't use speed up, there's a very, very real possibility we never beat the first bug catcher. So, no, it's remote. I'll still be in my room. Whatever the level 8 is here, we're running. Games done diligently, yeah. Yeah, this is not their first rodeo with Ironmon. They've done it many times. Yeah, it's only a 1% chance, Miguel. Yeah, we haven't talked about spoilers or anything, Ryder. I promise. Here we go. I don't have to. Oh no! Don't teleport away! No, wait! Can I? No! I was in the wrong screen, and I was trying to go into my bag. At least we know it has Fire Punch. I was on the wrong menu. I thought I hit just rewind. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get exactly the right spot. Is the problem. Yeah, it's like it's after the fight. Yeah, I'm catching the Jolteon. Whoops. My bad, dude. I'm sorry, chat. Well, at least we know it's the A. We know it can Fire Punch, so. How do you get around the difficulties of collecting Pokemon cards? Seems like it's difficult these days with the scalpers. I just went to a card show, and, like, you just buy the cards you want. I bought a Gyarados, and I also bought a Misdreavus card at the card show. It was 16 bucks in total, so wasn't anything too crazy. If you're chasing like sealed product, then you're gonna be spending a pretty penny. Or if you're like going for like PSA graded cards and stuff, but I don't care. I don't care about that personally. Yeah, so there was a Gyarados. My Gyarados binder. It has every copy of every Gyarados ever in it. And this guy right here, this is a hollow version. This is the Heart Gold to Silver Gyarados. This is the hollow version. This is the reverse hollow version. And I probably knew this at some point, but I may have forgotten. But there is a cracked ice version of the hollow. So on the hollow, you can tell up here, You can see the hollow pattern has like these glass shard sort of things. It's a different hollow pattern. That's because it was like part of like a starter deck or something. Yes, I own every Gyarados ever printed. So I didn't have that hollow pattern yet. I already owned the Heart Gold Silver Gyarados, but I didn't have that hollow pattern. So I actually found a Gyarados I didn't have. Yeah, I collect all Gyarados, yeah. Does Point Crow collect Espeons? I didn't know that, actually. He took my Gyarados. No, it was funny because, like, I was almost leaving and I only bought the Mischievous card. And, Umbreon? Oh, have fun collecting Umbreons. Ew. What's the most expensive Gyarados in that binder? Gyarados Star. You can look it up. It's, Gyarados Star from, Holen Phantoms. Mine is has a bit of a crease on it, so it's not quite towards the $2,000 mark, $2,000, $3,000 mark, but it's still very expensive. Which one is my favorite? I really like the Ancient Origins Gyarados from the pre-release version of it. Gyarados from Ancient Origins is, like, honestly one of my favorites. And the secret rare from Breakpoint is really good. Gold Star Gyarados is 2K and a 4. Well, that's what mine was. It was a 4. So it's gone up $600 since I've gotten it. Oh, nice, Waikiki. I did a perfect order pre-release. I got the Esper illustration rare, but that's all I got. Brought in a German first edition shiny Magikarp the last weekend, a wild card. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Yeah, Gyarados is a really cool Pokemon to collect, Totem King, because he has the most shiny variants of, like, official cards. He has the most shiny, like, versions of himself on cards. And he has the most pre-release cards. Gyarados has been part of pre-releases more than any other Pokemon, and he has more shinies than any other Pokemon in the TCG. So he's a very cool Pokemon to collect for that reason alone. 468? Switch Cash 468? Yeah, Mew and Mewtwo. Oh, yeah, they're both 468. Look at that. Yeah, I have three of those, Waikiki. They're like everywhere. I think it's the like that card is everywhere, man. I have like 3 of them. I gave one to Shaolin's kid because he also likes really Gyarados, actually. I do have a base set Shadowless. I do not have base set Shadowless first edition because, like, I don't feel like spending an arm and leg for it. There we go. All right, don't F this up. What about just an arm? What were you going to say about the Mew or Mewtwo? Yeah, they would be very expensive. Both of them would be very, very expensive. I think a Sky Attack. I don't know if the 2-turn move is worth the percentage, honestly. Teleport? I'm not teleporting. Oh, yeah, I saw the Misty Seadra yesterday. I only collect the other, like, language exclusive ones, Tiger. Oh. Most expensive view is Japanese. It's Chinese, I think. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Huge power. Nice. Okay, so the spread is really good. Unfortunately, I am not allowed to use physical moves because my ability forbids it through the challenge. I am allowed to still run this, though. So we're going to run it anyway because we've spent a lot of time on this seed, so we're just going to go for it. Screw it. As long as I use a special move, I am allowed to use this Pokemon. Got a good nature. Hopefully level 16 gives us Thunderbolt and we just don't even look, you know, we never think about it. Attack is horrendous anyway. Yeah. Still adds a lot of VST though, because 16 attack looks a lot better than 8, right? Yeah, Rock Blast is not allowed even though my attack is trash, correct? Oh my god, so much sand, dude. Just sand out of here. Pogion! Thank you, White. Boom! Ooh, stab meteor mash, but that's resisted, and I have really good defense and good HP. Boom. Huge XP. Massive. Don't have flash fire, my friend. No flash fire, and we can continue to be friends. Thank you. What a friend. What a friend of the stream. Absolute friend. The number one thing we care about is getting to level 16 and getting Thunderbolts. We don't actually know if it's Thunderbolt or not, but one can hope. I wonder why Jirachi gives big XP, but Celebi gives baby. I think it's because I genuinely don't know. I have no clue. Doesn't need to win, just has to get a Safari. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. All right, that was our first bug catcher win of the day, actually. Believe it or not, that's kind of, you know, that's pretty surprising, actually, but it's fine. I don't know, Big Yano. I think it is an encounter in the normal game. I think you actually have to catch Jirachi, so that's probably what it is. Because, like, you go, like, do the space thingy or whatever. I forget how it works. But Crystal Onyx on a card? I don't know. There's Crystal Charizard, Kabutops, and Golem and stuff, but I don't think Onyx exists, no. I don't know, Fel. I forget. Holy crap! What? He said, no, you. That thing is bulky. What the heck? That's gotta be thick fat. It's gotta be thick fat. Yep, there's the burn. Classic. Oh, what are you chewing on? There's no Nurse Joy. She's a figment of your imagination. We're going to be using Nurse Joy for the GDQ segment. We won't have our custom sprites in, just a heads up. Spit that out! Get that out of your mouth! Well, we're going to need that burn. We're going to need that burn. Ooh. Yeah, no, not you, bud. Not you. That's tragic. burn, please. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Give me the burn! Rock water. Just had to be rock water, man. Huge power doesn't even help us here either. Dang, icy wind, man. Whirlpool. Self-destruct. Horrible special attack, Ivy. There was a second ability, but whatever. Happens. Flo, thank you for a 3-stream streak. Young Towel, thank you for a 40-stream streak. We're going to go back to just left, right, or mid picks. I mentioned this last stream. I think we're just going to go back to left, right, or mid picks. I'm not trying to be anti-fun or anything, but I think we're going to go back to that. I'm okay with dice rolls. That's fine. But we're going to stick to left, right, or mids. I had a middle from Maldre, and then I'm going to work my way back up here. Bad. The superlatives every single day was getting a little exhausting. I don't mind, because it was supposed to be just a Friday thing, and then it became like an every single day thing, which was not the plan. So I'm gonna rework how we do them in the future. All right. We're gonna be reworking it, how that works. All right. All right, I got a dice roll from Rico Sour. Maybe on the return of Scamba Friday, yes. Boop. Got a left. Left. What's up, Agron? That's a good idea, Malachi. That is a good idea. What, Boshma? I am, Roy. I am cautiously optimistic, but I am excited. I truly, truly am excited. All right. Do we escape lab? One minute. Good luck. Oh, rework?
Brother,
My brother.
1 year gamer, thanks for all the entertainment while I work and the coin flips and stories of refrigerator boxes.
Fatal, thanks for the 12 months. Thanks for a year. Subscribe to the channel. I really appreciate it. Right ball from the side from TG Funky. GDQ stream is 3 hours long. It'll be for 3 hours. Shout out to everybody hanging out today, by the way. If you're on YouTube, if you drop a like, I greatly appreciate that. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm giving them the raw experience, Jugatti. I'm just gonna lab it up. That way, if I actually get on a run, I can you know, we can continue it. 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for GDQ. I will still be live, by the way. I will still be live before my GDQ segments. So if you are interested, or rather, if you're worried that I wasn't going to be live at my normal time, I still will be live. So you essentially get Super Kaizo for like 10 hours guaranteed tomorrow. Crit! No, I've never done anything like GDQ before, no. No. I mean, I've done like charity streams or before, but like I've never done like something on like another channel like this before. I don't know, it should be fun. I think I'm a pretty good representative of Ironmon, so I think this is fun. I think it'll be fun. All right, we're gonna hit the dice for Jugati. I think the 30 streak. It's usually speedrunning, but they've branched out into like challenge runs and other randomizers and stuff like that. So. Boop. All right, we got a right ball. Are you gonna take some time to start? Yeah, I will definitely be kind of explaining some of the things people should know going into the challenge. Yes, absolutely. Nah, this is a free thing I'm doing, but you know, it's a fun opportunity. Like the GDQ channel has 2.1 million followers, so. Like, there is incentive for me still, even though I'm not getting paid for it. Yeah, I'm still going to use names, yes. But I will not be naming Sfeel Balls, probably. That makes sense. It's a 3-hour segment, Neotar. Can I get a big cheg and a hell yeah? Big cheg! Unwrap!
Keep the balls or you scared.
Keep the balls or you're scared? I guess I'm scared. Thanks for the tier 3 sub, 28 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Easy money! Jimmy-sama, 20 months.
Hell yeah.
If you aren't naming Voltorb Electro Balls, are you even naming? I mean, I'll probably just name it Ball. Is that like I think I will just name it Ball. Love supporting you. Thank you, man. Da-na-na-na. Oh yeah, I'll say Chegg, absolutely. Oh yeah, for sure, Cosmic Jack. That's why we'll be doing like Chegg, you know, and popping off when we see, like, we'll definitely pop off when we see a good Pokemon. You guys should do that too. If there's an exciting Pokemon in the wild, you should be like, whoa, Charizard, or, you know, that kind of, that would be good. That would be good for us. Will I be able to do a rainbow slide? Do I want you to spam Dolphin Dumpers? There's never been a moment in my life where I haven't wanted chat to spam Dolphin Dumpers, to be completely fair. Official Hop on Pokopia raid. Oh my goodness. Ishi! Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Ishi, thank you for the raid. Chat, if you're not following my good friend Ishi, he's kind of the GOAT, and you should follow him. Does Platinum, Kaizo Ironmon, and also doing Pokopia. So. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. The rainbow slide made you want to come back? Hell, oh yeah, dude. I owe chat some rainbow slides, actually. I owe chat some rainbow slides. Now that I'm thinking about it, I actually owe chat some rainbow slides. Ooh, there we go. I like Typhlosion. Resisted. Explorer. I owe at least 2. Maybe I owe 3, actually. I might owe 3. I know I owe at least 2. You know of at least 3? Okay, it's 3 then. We have Gengar and Typhlosion. Both good Pokemon. Try out Pokemon Soul Link. I've done Soul Link and Roguemon, but I've not done Soul Links otherwise. I'm not really, like, the idea of a Soul Link is not really that interesting to me. So, I'm going to be honest. It was fun in Roguemon, but I, like, from, like, just a normal perspective, I'm not really that big of a fan of it. I locked my keys in my car, so I had to walk home and break into my house so I can get my spare set of car keys. LMAO. Dude. Oh my god, man. So, this is actually, you know, this is a pretty funny story. When I was living with my ex-girlfriend, we were still living with each other, but we were separated. We had to live with each other for roughly like 2 months or so after we had separated. And she went to work one morning, and I decided I was going to go for a run. So I went for my run, and I had those little running shorts where you can like put the key like in the little zipper, like that's on like the inside of the shorts. And I forgot it. And when I leave the house, you know, I turn the little thingy on the door and then close the door. Okay. So, when I get back, I'm shirtless in short shorts, extremely sweaty, and I have locked myself out of the house. My phone is also inside the house, and I'm like, well, shit, what do I do? So I go into the backyard, and the sliding glass door has that little plastic piece like flipped up, but the lock isn't done. It just has the plastic piece flipped up. So I'm in the back, and she had 2 dogs. So I was like, Oliver. I was like, Oliver, come here, boy. You know? And sure enough, he like kind of waddles over. And I was like trying to get him to like jump up. I was like, come on, bud. Like, you know, like jump up. Like, you know, like I probably look like an absolute madman. But eventually I actually got him to hit the thing. And I got myself in the door by getting the dog to hit the plastic piece. I was like, let's go, dude. I was actually so pumped that I pulled that off. It's incredible. Yeah, you know, because like how annoying would it have been to be like, you know, having to call my ex and be like, hey, can I come pick up the house key from you? And then like, you know, like all that would have been so annoying. You know what I mean? So I'm so happy I didn't have to do that. Because eventually I had to go to work, you know what I mean? So that would have been a really annoying day otherwise. Yeah, Oliver was a cutie patootie. I took him to the beach all the time. We were like best friends. I miss him. I've had to ask an ex for a house key. Yeah, sure, it's not fun. So I would have ignored your ass. Dogs greater than cats. We split bad. Yeah, we didn't split on the best of terms either, but like, you know, we sucked it up and lived with each other for 2 months before the lease was over. So definitely not where I thought the story was going. Where it would have gone. I had almost the exact same thing happen. Living with an ex, locked myself out, went to the gym, but we were 2nd floor, so I climbed to the porch and got in that way. Oh my gosh. That's funny. What's up, Uru? Tree for all, thanks for the prime and the 10 months. Appreciate it. In college, dorm bathroom was across from my room. My roommate left when I went to take a shower and didn't take my keys with me. I had to go to the RA in a towel. Dude, when I lived in dorms, the bathroom was across the thing from my room as well. Literal first night of living on campus, I just hear like just puking. Someone puking their guts out. Literally from my room, I hear this happening. I was like, bro, this better not be like a normal thing. It wasn't. It wasn't. Ba-na-na-na-na, dun, 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 dun. 13 to 20. No, there was no doggy door. But luckily, like, since I didn't bother like fully locking up the back door because like I was just going for like a 2-mile run, you know. I locked the front door. But I didn't bother like locking up the house super tight because like I was just going on a 2-mile run. It's gonna be like 20 minutes, you know, like, and thank God I didn't because like the freaking dog saved my ass. I want this Gengar. It's gonna be annoying to get him, but I want to get this Gengar, chat. I might go for the giraffe rig first to get more speed. I guess 3:30. Oh, I was just, you know, I said 20 minutes at most. Like that includes like what I did is I would run 1 mile place. I would stop, like drink from the water fountain. Cause I would run to this like rec center we lived by, and then I would just like run back. You know, so it wasn't anything too strenuous. It was just a morning run. Nothing crazy. We're gonna stick to left, right, and mids joggle from now on. The superlative stuff has gotten a little out of control, so I'm just trying. I want to tone that back. I want to reserve it for something special, because it used to be a 1-a-day thing. So I want it to be back to a 1-a-day thing. I don't want it to be throughout the week. So we're gonna just stick to only left, right, and mids. Morning run is crazy. It was a morning run. I'm gonna get this giraffe rig. What use these tents again? What, the Blossom? Yeah, I didn't really do much, though. I didn't even bother calcing it. It looked bad. No, it was the morning. It was the morning because, like, it was... My ex left for work, like, at, like, 8 a.m. She had to be there at, like, 9. And I went for a run, essentially, like, when she left for work. It was in the morning, yes. It was probably, I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, it was probably like a night run for me. Because I probably got home at 7:30 from work, like in the morning. And then I probably decided I was going to go for a run. I don't know. I've never dropped my keys down a storm drain now. Oh my god, you're slow? Dang. Alright, well, never mind. Back to what we were doing, I guess. That's annoying. Where's this Gengar at, dude? I don't really like the Typhlosion. Typhlosion seems 14, 80 power. Yeah, it's like pretty mid. Typhlosion's moves are alright. I'm just not a fan of his damage. 7 had 13 at 8, yeah. I want the Gengar. I think the Gengar is the play to win here. Come on. Wonder what Hitmonlee would look like with ears. The thought of it's really funny. Yeah. If Typhlosion had good attack, I mean, we'd probably beat that, but it's fine. Is the plan trying to pivot with that? I would love to pivot to that and then find the Gengar, but the problem is they're in the same patch of grass, so I can't, which sucks. His ears would look like cells from Dragon Ball Z. Oh, thank you. The peeled Chegg bits to Hitmonlee. Leg Chegg is very, very slow. Yeah, I know. I might have to go grab Corphish. Corphish was faster than us. Yeah, this is Chicken City. Chat, we have ads in about 2 minutes. Remember, if you have your Prime sub available, now's a good time to use it. 20% of people don't know they have their Prime Gaming sub available. And you could watch the stream ad-free. Very, very poggers. If you're over on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. And yeah, thanks for watching. Nah, well, our first run of the day was a Hariyama that was decent, but we ran into a Snorlax turn 1 on Jimmy, so that was rough. But... yeah, the Bellossom just ain't it. It's just not it. I would love for it to be in a different patch of grass, because then I could use it to pivot to a different Pokemon. But I heard 100 likes on YouTube will get us to Brock. It's true. I am pivoting to Corphish, unironically. Yeah, I need something faster. I haven't seen Gengar since I ran into him the first time, so I need something a bit faster. Alright, well, it's some more speed, and it has Illuminate. So, hopefully it's enough. It's squishier though, so we'll see. Immediately rolls Gengar. Oh, that's funny. All right, well, it worked, I guess. Yeah, the Aggron was sad. I'm gonna name this Goo Goo. 3 stars. Damn. It is not exactly what I want. But it is the best we're going to get, I think. So we're going to run it. Probably would have preferred running the Typhlosion, I guess. But, all right. I'm going to go ahead and run this, even though pre-rolls just came back on. And we're either beating the first bug catcher and running ads, or we're losing to the first bug catcher and then running ads. If we lose, you'll probably miss 1 lab fight if you gave it the ad break. If we win, you miss nothing. We'll wait for you. Sound like a deal? Deal. Command Safari, can you make the name Gaga? Sure. Weird Al fan, Sammy Rain. Go Goo Goo. Good para. Good para. Time to bust out the secret technique. Get parried! Get parried, brother! What are you gonna do about that? You can't stop the para. It will find you. It's only been beaten once in Fire Red Leaf Green. Get his ass! Scratch! Is the Ironmon Connect thing down? Oh wow, I've never opened it today. Oh, you know what it is, actually. Yeah, I turned the extension off for Roguemon. Alright, I'll do that. I'll get that up. I'll get that up while I run ads. Alright, I'll see you at 3. If you gave it the ads, we'll be right back. Ouija, thanks for the Prime in the 9 months. I'll get Connect up and running here. I forgot. I opened it, but I forgot that I turned like the extension off for you guys. So hopefully it'll still like update and work and all that. So just reset it. No live crowd. It's remote, Ouija. It's remote. I've not seen Brock yet. Will you have the extension on the GDQ segment? I did not ask about that. I will ask about it, but I would not expect it to be a thing. Yeah, this thing sucked. It was tanky, but it sucks. No Pokemon were good. That's fine. I had a mid-ball, so we're going mid-ball. Are they interviewing while you play? No, Sky's just going to introduce me, and then we're just going to take it over. We're just taking over the stream. From what I understand, anyway. I'm sure we'll all know tomorrow. So. Yeah, it's Sky's segment on GDQ. It's her RNG segment. You've been playing this for 2 years. Why are you still in the lab? Good question, to be honest. I don't know. How am I still in the lab? Hotfix is always as much or as little as you want to talk to the host. The focus is definitely on the streamer. Yeah. Me too. Yeah, from what I understand, it's just me. Like, Sky will be there at the very start, introduce me, kind of talk about what it is, and then we're just doing our thing. From what I understand. So. Yo, what's up, Adam? He's working on his PhD, that's why he's in the lab? Facts, dude, facts. Facts. Yo, what's up, Ruby Pancho? Yo. Bogo, Sniper the Mouse. Lock and load, little leisure. Oh my god, I got blocked on Twitter. I had a really easy time recovering, Mingo. I had a really easy time recovering, actually. Pretty happy with it. Been lost in the new game, loving it. I watched Donkey's video on it. I'm glad you're liking it, Adam. When they say they were in the lab all summer working, is this what they mean? Yep. I'm gonna play the new Roguemon again sometime. Yeah, I'll probably wait for another update. I'll probably wait for like one more update. Hopefully, like when the hitching's a little more solved. And that's not shade at like the developing on it. Obviously, it's really cool. I'm really happy for it, but I'll probably wait for like one more update, just for it to run a little bit smoother. Champions is not out now. The game they're talking about is Crimson Desert. Bone Meringue. We got the Rat Jam. Got the recycle tech. True. He wave. I'm dead. Do we escape lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Recycle the seed. Yeah. As we should, That seed sucks. Yo, let's get a good Machamp. Machamp is on the favorites, and I really like Machamp. I really like Machamp, you know what I mean? I would love to flex on those trainers, Machamp. Ba-da-da-da. 1 second, chat. I'm texting my apartment complex back. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh boy, Kyogre. Alright. Who wants to make a bet? If I deal damage to this Kyogre, you gift a sub. If I don't deal damage to Kyogre, I will gift a sub. Who's in? Who wants to take me on this offer? I'll take the bet. Alright, Jugatti, you're in. Let's do it. Can we resub? That works. Here we go. Let's go! Yes! We won the coin flip! Gaming out of our minds! Yes! GG! We won! Yo, Fasha, thanks for the Prime and the 5 months. Really appreciate that. And Jugati, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Professor Crocus, what an awful video game. With the resub.
Deal is a deal.
Deal's a deal, man. Thank you very much. Paid actor Kyogre. Hey, look, he was just a holy moly. Water absorb fire punch, but you give me this? You gave me this and this? 6 speed, 7 spadef? Brother, what are we doing here? Oh my god, remove this. Get this out of here. Get him out of my sight, chat. 6-7? Nah, it's 7-6 this time. We won it, but what? At what cost, dude? We won, but at what cost, chat? Running this anyway? Yeah, I mean, I don't really want it. It's bad, but 24 special attack is kind of fun. Punch him! We don't need Spadef with water absorb, though? That is not true. That is a lie. An old wives' tale. Complaining about a cracked horse in the stream is crazy. Cracked? Calling this thing as cracked is not it, dude. Got him, dude. It's Giga Cracked. Pressure Dunsparce. Give you something to put pressure on. Maybe this is why you have 23k attempts. Fail, you recognize what is cracks. True. Dead to Wild. I was literally about to say, like, nah, there's no way. And then we got poisoned. So I'm happy I didn't say anything. Can I make it back? All right, we're alive still, dude. I don't have balls yet. I can't catch them. I'm not scared, dude. Oh, it didn't come with a net ball? Oh, I do have a ball. I have a net ball. I will not surrender to you, Flygon. I will not surrender to you. It was I pre-route 1 potion? Yeah, that would have been embarrassing, huh? I love Flygon. Should have done a Route 1 Gamba. That's for Shedinja. We do that for Shedinja. Yeah, that's never happened before. Get out of here. Let me go. Water absorbing horse with fire punch. Yay or nay, chat? Yay or nay on this? Pivot. Nay. A good portion of chat really did catch on. There's a Flygon. Yeah, its moves suck though. horse says nay. That is what it says. I am new. Some Florida restaurants. Do you mess with Cody's? I do mess with Cody's. Cody's is pretty solid, man. You can't really go too wrong with Cody's. Oh. Okay. He taunted me. I got away safely. Is that a horse? It is a horse. Its moves suck, Jack. Hold up, Blaziken? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking now. I was thinking about trying it out, but you would know better than me. Cody's is like solid, man. It's like Texas Roadhouse is what it's like. They do the rolls. They do like happy hour, like big beers and stuff, and they have peanuts and that kind of thing. It's just like a different Texas Roadhouse for the most part. It's solid, man. Getting 9 speed, we taking big risks today. I had an escape rope. What are good seafood places? I mean, I don't really go to seafood places unless they're on the coast, for the most part. Pretty much like anywhere Dunedin Clearwater is where like you grab seafood at. Anything with the name Fish Shack, it's probably a good choice. How do you pass up a water absorbing fire type? You have 8 speed F, 7 speed. That's how. Like, this doesn't, it's not the fact, like, Psycho Boost kills me. You know what I mean? Like, Psycho Boost, Extrasensory, like, Psychic. And, like, I get outsped. So. Good seafood places, seafood, eat it. Yeah, there you go. I have friends who say if it's from the sea, it's not for me. And I'm certainly, they just follow that so they can say that. Probably. Went to Applebee's for the first time in years for lunch with friends the other day. They have $2 margarita on Sundays. Holy crap, their margarita mix is bad. So sweet and syrupy, but $2 is $2. I have never had Applebee's margarita. But I will say, Applebee's, like, food in general, like, you go there, like, if you're just going with friends and you want a cheap meal. That's why you go. You don't go because you want something that you're actually going to enjoy. You go because you want a cheap meal. And you want to be served. So, I'm going to die trying to get this Blaziken, probably. I guess I could grab the Flygon at 6. So, but it's not even cheap. You have to go during, like, the little, like, half-price stuff or whatever. Oddish got hands? He does have hands. Got a Red Robin Strawberry Margarita, forgetting the fact that I hate strawberry flavor. I hate strawberry. I'll get the strawberry margarita. I might have to run this horse. Leftovers is not legal, no. Platter of appetizers? Yeah, you're getting like very like mid quality. You're not getting good. Chili's, on the other hand, dude, I don't want to talk about Chili's. The last time I had Chili's was such an awful experience. Like, I will not talk good about Chili's, chat. I'd rather go to Applebee's than Chili's, 100%. Is Olive Garden better than Applebee's? 100%, yeah. Olive Garden, I think, is like a very consistent chain restaurant. Let's grab this and then find the Blaziken. Will you talk good about Chili's for 5 gift subs? Sure. Oh my god. Really? 9 speed. Jack, thank you for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Chili's used to have really, really awesome commercials. Chili's baby back ribs with barbecue sauce. Yeah. Used to have very good commercials. None of those backhanded compliments. Chili's. I have fond memories of sitting in a Chili's with my soccer team and drinking strawberry lemonades and tenders and eating tenders. I will always thank Chili's for that alone. There you go. So many high BSD mons in the grass. I want good old times. The baby's back. So, you said there's so many high BSD mons? I mean, I guess the Vaporeon, yeah. We're at the Chili's. You order baked beans. I'm dead. We're at the Chili's. Can we fight the tracker? Sure. Chili's just spent $30 to advertise to 1.1k people. Now hold on, you're not counting YouTube in this. Hold on, you gotta consider YouTube. Fight the tracker. Submit. Chili's had a good ass Vine from that one dude. Yes, I said Vine. This is an age check post. Age. Now, if there's one thing that I know, is that people that were on Vine will defend Vine like no tomorrow. People will say they miss Vine, like Jeffrey just did in the YouTube chat. They said they'll miss it, but they don't actually miss it. I think missing Vine, you miss the era of Vine. You don't actually miss Vine. You miss, like, the culture of Vine is what you miss. You do not miss actual Vine, is my opinion. Because the reality is TikTok is the same thing. Like, it's virtually the same thing. I understand TikToks can be longer, but you can scroll past long TikToks. No, assist only draws moves from your party, not the opponent. Due to the user base, yeah. Vine was way wackier. Not every video is a copy of another video, though. What I liked about Vine is the videos weren't like edited, right? You couldn't really edit videos for Vine, right? I will say that's one thing I really liked about Vine. They could be. Oh, never mind. You can only like cut the video up. Favorite Vine? I think it's two guys sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. I think that's it, man. I think that's my favorite. I reference that one the most, so I think that one's my favorite. Road work ahead? I sure hope it does. That's a good one. It's a solid one. I think it's the one I referenced the most. So I'm gonna say that one's my favorite. Free Shavakadu is a good one, but I don't ever think of it. Dang, up energy root. Let's go. King's Rock. I'm just gonna go for the last item. Screw it. Look at all these chicken. That's a good one too. Yeah, the watermelon one is good. Hurricane Tortilla. A potato flew around. Is that a vine? A potato flew around? I thought that was post-vine. That was a vine? Oh. I didn't learn about that one until like late then. I did not learn about that one until like way after Vine's death. I guess I'm going for Scizor. If I smell like beef. Nine plus 10 equals 21 to see if anyone responds. That's a good way to know if someone's like a similar age to you. Yo, Drizzle Scizor. Oh, chat. This is it. This is it, man. Level 8 Drizzle Scizor. We found him. This is the Blizzle. Drizzor, dude. Blizzle. This is it, baby. The Scizor run. Bubble beam drizzle! Send! Let's go! I'm slow, but I don't care, man. Oh, come on, dude. F off. Dude! F off, Crocodile! What are you doing, man? Come on! Why are you not a friend of the stream? We're supposed to be friends, not enemies. You're a gator. I live next to gators. I literally could walk outside and see a gator. I live in Florida. This is... You know, have you guys ever seen a more sad thing than this? Sorry, I'm on Connect working. I opened it. You might have to refresh your page because I had to reapply the extension. I've lived in Florida for 7 years and I have still yet to see a gator. How? What? Literally how? What in tarnation? I don't even know how that's possible, like legitimately. I don't get out much. Now, I wasn't gonna say it. But for 7 years? You haven't gone outside in 7 years? Is that what you're saying? You must be northwest of Tallahassee? Even then! Even then, dude. If you go to, like, any park. I was in Florida for a weekend trip once and saw a gator. What do you do if you see a gator? You leave it alone. What do you mean? Don't mess with it? It's probably a good start. You gotta ride the gator. Dalso! Thanks for the freaking 9 months, the sub, baby! I've seen more owls than gators. Okay. Why do we drive on parkways but park on driveways? Don't know. Because English is a dumb language. No trips to Florida for me. There's a business with a lake, and according to the people, there's one in there, but I get to see him. Ah. So yeah, I mean, if you look at that, whatever that lake is, if you look at that lake, I don't know, a couple of times, eventually you'll see it. Eventually you'll see it. I could literally walk 5 minutes out of my apartment, go to the nearest retention pond, and see one. I lived for 33 years in Germany, never seen a gator, but at least tasted its meat at a China restaurant. Gator is yummy. For real, for real. Escape lab predictions open, good luck. Do they go after humans? No, gators are like stealth killers. They want to sneak up on you, and they don't like, they're not really risk takers either. So they'll, you know, I wouldn't walk a small dog near a retention, you know, like near water, for instance. Like they know they can snatch up a small dog. They'll go for the small dog, but they won't bother with you. They're not really risk takers either. Do the big ones even go near urban areas? Not really, because like for it to get that big, it probably needs to be in like wildlife, realistically. I think the biggest, like if you see a truly big gator in like a very like occupied area where like humans are, you know, around, it's probably a golf course. Like it's probably a golf course, like literally, because they'll be in the ponds on golf courses. Yeah, gators want minimum struggle. They want to sneak up on you, bring you under the water, and that's it. That's all they want to do. No, 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 no. Yeah. I think the biggest one I've seen, like, you know, just from like going places, I don't know, probably like roughly like 8 feet, I would say. I think that's like the biggest one I've seen like before. Is it illegal to hunt gators in some states? Yeah, you can hunt gators in Florida. I do think it does require some type of license, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've had it plenty of times, Lance. Yep. A 5'1" used to live in the canal in my backyard. Well, that's not good. We don't really want Mew as our rival's Pokemon, but here we are. Only getting level 6 off of a legendary Pokemon. Maybe we just run this Cradilly For the heck of it, then. Because we know it can handle Mew. I don't think I've had Shark before. What about Crocs? I mean, we have alligators. Have I had crawfish? I've had crawfish. I had like, I think only like 3 gator calls in my entire time of being at 911. I think they're probably a more common call during the day, probably. Cause I worked night shift my entirety of working dispatch, so. And 2 times the gator was in somebody's pool, and the other time it was just in somebody's driveway or backyard or something. He was just skulking about, so just doing his thing. Yeah. So in that situation, you know what's funny is Florida cops are actually like trained with like a lot of gator safety, and you could probably Google the YouTube video they showed us when I like watched it, but they actually just like, you know, secure. I don't want the citrus berry on. I want to keep it because if we're gonna run a slow Pokemon, I want it for Brock. They actually like take, you know, they have somebody like hold the mouth or whatever, and then they actually take the front like arms and handcuff them behind its back, which is pretty funny. Joy has suck ponds, and when the ducks become too numerous, they start to attack predators, including coyotes and gators. You hear the coyotes, but you don't see the gators. Oh, I have the scope lens on. Oh, shoot. Well, I did just get a crit. I mean, a 2-pack was killing him there, to be fair. A 2-pack was killing that guy, to be fair, yeah. Did I get a crit on the last one? I don't think so. Crit didn't matter in that scenario. Yeah, guaranteed 2. None on the first. No crit there. All right, didn't matter. Didn't matter. Cool. It didn't matter, chat. It didn't matter. Look at that. Because it was a guaranteed 2-pack on the Swinub, so it was going to die no matter what. So the scope lens did not matter. Slow meta, let's go. Slow meta. Lucky outcome, yeah. Lucky that we got unlucky, I guess? Something like that. So. Imagine Kabuto giving more XP than Mew, right? It's crazy, man. Mew is such bad XP. But that's kind of why I'm just sending this. Scouting with this thing would have been obnoxious. We've done a lot of scouting and pivoting today, too, and we still haven't beaten Brock or gotten a Brock, so I'm like, whatever. Let's just run this guy. We got good moves. We can handle Mew with Mega Horn as well, which is nice. Let's just send this guy. And I'm holding on to the Citrus Berry because I want to have that for Brock. Because I want to have the highest chance of beating Brock as possible with a slow Pokemon. I guess we're chopping again, dude. We're chopping. That's all right. We hit these. That's all right. We hit these. Really hoping that would kill. Oh, come on, dude. That's alright, we hit these. That's alright, we hit these. Told you. I told you we hit these, man. What did I say? What did I say? Better lucky than good, man. Better lucky than good. He's insane. He's insane. Get the wings, baby. Don't kill me. The ice beam situation is ridiculous. All right. The thing here is if I use my citrus berry, I only get one more chance to defrost. I'm just going to go for it. Damn it. And using a regular potion doesn't matter because he's doing 20 exactly. So. He didn't kill me. You're right. He just froze me so he could follow up and then kill me. That's tough. Alright. Yo, Ein, can I get a left, right, or mid, please? I understand that you did a most likely to miss top 8. Can I just get a left, right, or mid? We're going to go back to just regular ball picks, please. Sure, midians, please. You got it. You got it. Whoa! What is this? Well, we learned what Thunderbolt can do on its own during the 24-hour stream. Fish of all time, dude. The king has arrived. No, stab psychic. We're dead. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Neptune. Can I get left ball? Yes, Clemson. Sonny, thanks for the 50 bits. See ya. I don't want this mod. The rest of the mods were good. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? Who said I was leaving? You used a leave emote, dude. Mom was likely to bubble on breakers with me on Saturday. I'm sorry to hear that, gamer. It sucks. Did you have fun at least? Cool flinch. Just wanted to share the joy of Mega Starmie. Is that deck going to be viable in the TCG, by the way? Because I like Mega Starmie. No idea? Okay. Maybe. I said maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me. I thought it was rumored to be huge power victory. I thought it was rumored to be huge power. Mega Starmie is C tier according to pro players. Dang. Never mind. It's trash. It's trash. Dang, DX. I don't want that. I better get my move on then, I guess. The TCG, Tim. I probably should have used recover there, actually. I guess it doesn't matter. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. Yeah, I'm thinking about putting together a deck just to play at my local game store when I'm bored here and there. Escape lab prediction. Ooh, it's getting fat. Doubters coming out in droves. My favorite shiny is, I think it's Politoed or Yanmega. Politoed and Yanmega are phenomenal shinies. It's just so clean, man. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at him. The blue and pink is just really, really good. And then if I go to Politoed, look at this. Just the blue and pink just looks so good, man. I freaking love it. Yeah, and Gigalith is up there too for me. Gigalith is also up there for me. All right, we got Right Ball from Evil Potato. Yeah, Roselia's is good too. Oh my goodness. We got another fish. Fish. Politoed is a top 3 easily. It's really good, man. Dude, I like Green Dragonite too. A lot of people don't like it, Gibby. I like it personally. I think Green Dragonite actually looks pretty good, personally. My favorite is Absol. Yeah, the red looks good. Haxor's shiny is amazing. It's good. Houndoom is top 1, but you're not ready for that discussion. Houndoom shiny? Why are we lying? Why are you a liar? Alucha, Obstagoon, Aegislash. Yeah, those are all good shinies, yeah. Shiny Garchomp, my goats. For real. Right, we just gotta live, and then we get a good roll. Do we escape the lab? No, of course not. Worst shiny, you say Dugong? Shiny Metagross is really good. Lotad is a good one. Shiny Brugstish is really good. Shiny Brugstish is legitimately one of the best. We got a Right Ball from Mav. 7 stars, thank you for the 3 Sheep Shriek. Mac Daddy Haas, thank you for the 3 Sheep Shriek. Worst shiny is Big Chegg? I don't think so. Shiny Rockruff is good. Yeah, for real. It does. No, you're right, Gibby. It does. Shiny Arbok, the Golden Snake. I like it too. Yeah, Noivern shiny is good too. Alola Marowak, also a good shiny. Sandslash has a good shiny. Shiny Flygon's pretty solid. Thoughts on the best shiny Gengar? I mean, Gen 3 shiny Gengar. That's the best shiny Gengar. Alolan Raichu shiny's good. Shiny Blastoise bad? I forget what Shiny Blastoise even looks like, to be honest. I like Shiny Vaporeon. Shiny Mega Gengar is really cool. Yo, Pokemon Jungle with the first time primer. Can we get some Dolphin Dumpers in the chat for the first time sub? That is our second first time sub today. If we get one more first time sub, I will play the Dolphin Dumper song. Mega Skarmory is dope, dude. Super cool. What's current shiny? It's not good. Finally, I can Dolphin Dumper. Welcome to the team, gamer. Shiny Emboar is good.
Get salty.
Get salty. What's your favorite Pokemon? Knowing your OG username, Jade, I am not surprised. I already knew that, to be honest. You've told me that before. So. Drifblim? Yeah, Drifblim's a good one. Yeah, I like Ninetales. It's like a ghostly gray. It's very cool. I loved using Ninetales singles, actually.
Much time. If I get another ball pick for this, can it be another Midiots?
Yo, Iron, thanks for the prime in the 16 months. Can I get another Midiots? Yeah, sure, why not? Get good! Get good! Baseball with the prime in the 4 months. Thank you. Clam. Oh yeah, GDQ is tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. I will be live on my channel before, and then we'll be live on GDQ at 7. Yeah, it's the wrong stone. So we'll be live from about 11 to like 5:30, 6 p.m. Eastern. And then we'll be live for another 3 hours on GDQ at 7 p.m. YouTube, this will not be simulcasted. I am not even going to be live on my own Twitch channel. So just a heads up on that. Twitch.tv/GamesDoneQuick is where I will be live for that late night segment. Showing off Super Kaizo to the masses. It's a channel with 2.1 million followers. So. And I know followers don't mean everything, but there's going to be a lot of new people seeing Ironmon for the first time for sure. Where do I file my complaint for this? I'm not even going to be live on my own Twitch channel, dude. I'm sorry. Oh boy, lab lock tomorrow. Let's go. As long as we get one Brock attempt, I'll be fine. It's going to be like 1 a.m. for you. That's all right, Margot. No worries. 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Yo, huge power Scyther, man. It's an awful spread there. God. I'm gonna roleplay as a first-time viewer tomorrow. Yeah. GDQ is not quick. They do like challenge runs, and the thing that I'm a part of, Flo, is called the RNG segment. So it's essentially, I'm showing off a challenge. We're not speedrunning, obviously. We're just showing off what the challenge has to offer. Okay, good. No drop. Yeah, they do a lot more variety than just speedrunning nowadays. We're allowed to use Iron Tail with huge power. I'm allowed to do anything I want to get out of the line. Who's hosting? Sky. The RNG segment is hosted by Sky. Not that I'm aware of. Thanks, Funky. Yeah, I'm not really nervous. I'm more excited. I'm just excited. I would like to at least get one Brock attempt in the 3-hour segment, but I mean, I'm not gonna hold my breath. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna hold my breath. I know that there's a very real possibility that does not happen. So. Nah, I'm not cooking up any seeds. I'm just gonna lock in. I'm gonna like do like Ultra Instinct Salty. Are you gonna use speed up? I'm still waiting on confirmation on whether I'm allowed to use it or not, like Lunas. I'm just waiting on confirmation on that. See my resident on an extreme level because the best selfie I ever took was me sipping on a Sonic slushie in my car. Heck yeah, DX. There won't be any cooking. I'm just gonna lock in, and I'm just gonna like really like zero in on just pivoting well, and you know, hopefully finding a good bomb. No, I'm gonna start fresh for GDQ. If I'm on a run, don't worry. Like I'll just save it in a different folder or whatever. So I'll just like, yeah, there's multiple ways I can do it. So don't worry about what happens if we're on a run. So what happens if you do that and then get on another run in GDQ? Then we can play out both runs. Yeah, the tracker is the main thing the tech crew is figuring out right now. They're trying to figure out where to put it on their like layout. And I showed them like where I put it on mine. So yeah, I was gonna go for the chicken. But I don't get to choose the layout. They get to choose it. So do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. No, we're not gonna have custom sprites. No. Seems like Connect still is not working even after the refresh. Huh. Let me see. Extensions. My extensions. Set as overlay 1. Activates. Try reopening it again, I guess. Yeah. That's all I care about, Margo. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. Sorry. I didn't have it activated at the start of stream, and that might be part of it. So we might have to go today without it. I apologize. I'm not sure what's going on with it. I'll tinker with it during the next ad break again, but... What's up, Hestos? Spawn's good. It's okay. The damage is very low. Randy Walters is an SOB. Dang. I'm so sorry. Dude, what is with Paris Song today? There is so much of it. Holy cow. Yeah, but now we got the drop, so guess what? Now we can miss. Better today than tomorrow? I suppose so. Nice, we hit. Why can we miss? Because we got the drop on Iron Tail. Nice! Let's go, believers! Let's go. Yeah, explaining the lab tomorrow is gonna be quite fun. Big Chegg, yeah. I think I'm gonna wear the Hawaiian shirt tomorrow for the GDQ segment. My run just ended to Paris Song. Yeah, correct. Because I'm not gonna be live on my own channel. I'm just gonna let the people that, you know, whatever the favorites end up at the end of tomorrow's thing before GDQ, that will be my faves going into GDQ. If one of the mons is like a Sunkern or something, I will make it a good mon for the GDQ segment for the purpose of like giving me the highest chance of getting a run to Brock. And then I'll switch it back to Sunkern when it's time for the, you know. Could the insider memes to a minimum? No, absolutely. Like, I want to see Dolphin Dumpers. I want to see Big Cheggs. Like, I want to see that because that shows that we have, like, a fun community. I want that in the chat. Absolutely. Obviously, behave yourself. Don't be an idiot. But, like, you know. I want to see horses. You know what I mean? Like... Kenji had a mega sad Ursaring death today. Enemy King just set up Drought. Then next mon had Water Absorb blocking his best move into Flamethrower. Oh. That's so sad. This is the Pac-Man. Pac-Man be doing woods. That's literally what it's called. B-doing woods. Can we still praise the goth baddies? As long as it's tasteful. No Andros tomorrow. There's a Rapid Ash, which is nice. Can we see the rainbow slide? Will point be used? I will use the point, yes. Because I got a couple of things I want to show off at the starter stream. For like really good information. Grin, thanks again for the prime and the 15 months. Thank you. Don't be an idiot, be a horse. Yeah, there you go. How are you gonna play with Rapidash not being Dialga? It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird for sure. Yeah, make sure to use the coin flips when confusion comes out. Oh man, yeah, absolutely, man. I'm really excited for a Halo, by the way. I hope you have a safe trip home. Is Dialga legendary? It is in Diamond and Pearl, but here it's just a Rapidash, just made to look like a Dialga. I am faster, not a good sign. Stab Meteor Mash! Just kidding. Oh, that's good damage, though. Holy crap. Alright, you know what? That's really high attack. Yo, what's up, Shiro? Yeah, it's super sick. What is this moveset? It's trash. Yeah, the damage on this Dialga is insane. Or Rapidash, whatever. Are we answering questions? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be answering questions probably for 3 hours straight. Yeah, usually around 7 p.m. Eastern is when, like, I've noticed when I've checked, like, my stream charts at the end of stream where my viewership starts to taper off, and I assume that's because my European homies are starting to go to bed or are falling asleep. It's just a Rapidash in my game. It's just a reskin. That's all. All right, chat. I gotta run ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes. You get hit with them. If you're over on YouTube, make sure to drop a like in the stream. I'd greatly appreciate that. I'm actually gonna get up and use the restroom real quick, so you're really not gonna miss literally anything. All right, we'll be right back. BRB. How many likes do we have? 51 likes. That's only a third of the amount of people here, man. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Sorry, I was dealing with my cat. He was meowing like a fricker. I'm like, what do you want? Meow, meow, meow. He had food, he had water. His litter's clean. God. He was like actually being so annoying. I'm like, shut up. You wanted love? He got that. Neighbor cat spotted. Usually if he sees a cat outside, it's meow, 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 meow. Was this music play when you were battling Monty? Yes. That special attack is okay. That's alright. That looks fairly promising. You started meowing as my cat was yelling at me and he got confused. I got a little confused. I had to lock my cat out on my all seasons room because he won't stop meowing at me. Cat impressions on GDQ? Yes, definitely. He yowls at raccoons too. Dude, I came home one night. I don't know why. I forget why I was like out and about or whatever, but I came home one night and there was a stray cat just sitting on my porch, like on my chair. I didn't realize it as I was walking up the steps, and then it freaking bolted down the stairs and like flew past me. It scared the crap out of me, man. Oh my God, terrified me. I thought I was like getting attacked by something. It's just like just poor scared cat. It actually scared me though. That was me, might be. Yeah, you're probably short enough, huh? Oh, I lost Psychic. That's a shame. This thing's pretty good, though. It lost Psychic, which is a shame, but we got to speed up Nature, which helps. But stop bullying Geary. If I don't bully Geary, what else am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Treat him with respect? Salty, please get in oof with hyper voice. Oh, that would be awesome. Oof! Oof! I don't like this. Bone. Ah, come on, man. What? No! And we're back. What was the attack stat of that Rapidash, dude? I need to know. What a Pokemon. This was a Pokemon that directly countered a different Pokemon in the seed. We don't know which one.
Dude, I hate this video
this
game.
Pokemon, for
this video game sucks.
Hard countered some random Pokemon in that seed, 100%. The Viking Berry's okay. I like the Lando Norris one. The Lando Norris one's awesome, to be honest. Quite wants a team right for 115 stream streak. Thank you. Let's do it. Torkoal deserves so much better. Yeah. Last week you had a Torkoal with Hyper Voice. Good for you. Heck yeah. Ooh, good choice. Nice. Yeah, something like that, Cherna, for sure. Ha! Your name is Ha! This should get out, though, which is nice. Especially with a full restore in our pockets. Very good. I skipped legs in the gym today, Jeff. I skipped legs. I'm man enough to admit it. I only did shoulders and core. Now, I'm gonna tell you why I did though. It's gym or shower? Gym! Oh my god, dude. My shoulder feels good. I did a lot more shoulder this week. I thought your legs looked unpumped today, huh? So here's the reason I did it, is because on Monday, there's always this lady that does legs. She's always there on Monday doing legs. And I did not feel like fighting, because there's only like so many leg machines. I did not feel like fighting her for some of the machines today. And I also wanted to fill my tank up with gas. Because I have to pick up my dad from the airport later. Still a full stream, by the way. It's still going to be about an 8-hour stream. My dad doesn't, I don't have to pick him up until like 7:30, so I wanted to make sure I left, could get to the gas station, fill up my tank with gas, and all that. And I'm probably just going to go tomorrow and do legs. Like legs and like cardio. I don't have the Riz to get the machine when he wants. Dude, I think that an older lady was hitting on me the other day, actually. I think an older lady was hitting on me the other day. She was chatting me up, man. She was like, oh, like, how long have you been coming here? And all that. And I'm like, a couple months. That was your mother? She wanted a young buck. She was, like, she looked good. Like, I want to, like, my guess is that she was probably around late 50s, early 60s. She looked good for her age. I got to admit, she looked good for her age. But she was chatting me up, and I'm like, stop talking to me, please. But I was nice, obviously, and still talked to her. But Alright, we're caught up on these. If you're gonna redeem a stream streak, by the way, just do left, right, and mid, please, and thank you. We're gonna go back to just left, right, and mid. The superlatives were fun, but I kind of want to tone it back. Like, we did, like, no superlatives the other day, and I honestly, like, had a way better time. So I'm sorry, but we're gonna go back to left, right, mid. Our gas is pretty expensive right now. You know, obviously for, you know, not for any unknown reasons, but our gas is like $4 a gallon right now. Should have named it Sol, El Sol. Salty Corpo. Now it's $4. Yeah, exactly. Because the world, exactly. It's $3 here. Yeah. Hit 607 yesterday. Yeah. You're out west. You west US. Because we're at like $4 a gallon here, which is pretty high. That's high for Florida. Like, we're normally on the cheaper side for like the US. So we are. Yeah, when I say 4, it was like 389. To be fair, it was like more close to that. Yeah. Wow, that was enough. That guy had a high special attack. Your Twitch is broken. Sorry to hear that, Anthony. Average of $5 a gallon in the Washington State. It's up $1 from last month for me in Kansas City. Yeah. $3.99. Yeah. So you calculate, you're at $10 per gallon. Sheesh. Oh wow, this thing's pretty good. $3 in Wisconsin? Oh, that's nothing. But yeah, I you know, thing from Philippines, they had to stick an extra 1 at the left of the price. Oh my god. It's so obnoxious. Thankfully, I work from home 3 days a week, so I haven't had to really experience it. Yeah, like, luckily, I don't obviously travel too much for my work. You know, I drove more yesterday than I probably have, like, in the last 2 weeks. You know, but, so, I'm not gonna act like it's, like I have it that hard. That's for sure. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. Yeah, it was a good spread. Unfortunate that Parasect had a lot of damage. Toronto's around $5 US right now. Car stream win. I have a 2022 Honda Accord. You can Google that. There's your car stream. You're welcome. Now you know what I drive. I'm glad you've been elated. No Brox yet, no. Show us your Prius. I don't have a Prius. I don't have a Prius. Yeah. 2022. I got about a year left of payments on it. And, yeah. Pretty excited for that to be done. $4 yesterday in rural Midwest. Where's the Ironmon Connects? I'm not sure what's going on with it. So I deactivated it on Friday for the Rogamon stuff. And I've tried to open it, like, it's still showing open literally on my desktop. But I'm not sure why it's not showing up. I think it's because I didn't have it active when I started my stream today. So I will play around with it sometimes. Rough skin, bro. Oh my god, and he immediately snaps. Alright, I was gonna try. I was literally gonna try. I've been to a car show, yeah. I've been to a couple, in fact. I went to a card show yesterday. School buses have been canceled for the week because of the snowstorm we got last week, so the kids essentially have a 2-week March break. What? Wow. That's kind of wild. Snowstorm's been crazy. Yo, Henna! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Yo, chat, follow my good friend Henna. How's it going? Has done art, has done League of Legends. What else do you do, Henna? Those are like the main things I see you doing. What are you up to today? I hope you have been well. It's good to see you. Thanks for the raid. You opened Pokemon cards? Oh god, what set were you opening? I literally just went to a card show yesterday. I have no clue. Oh, and forgive me, what country are you based out of? Mega Evolutions? I don't want to get it wrong. Forgive me. Finland, that's right. Finland. That's right. Thank you.
Salutes up to the Gamer07.
Did you get like any cool cards out of Mega Evolutions? I know the Lucario and the Gardevoir are highly sought after. Couch Bunny, thanks for the Prime and the 18. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Optic Babe? Nice Venonat. It's certainly a Venonat of all time. Oh, you got an Absol. Nice. Yeah, the one of the Absols is really cool. Team No Disappointment. I won't disappoint you, Optic. Tomorrow I literally have a segment on GDQ. Awesome games done quick. There's no way I would let you down, right? Hype for that? It's gonna be sick, man. I'm really stoked for it. Ooh, Flygon, there we go. I was super caught off guard since I don't normally have good luck on pack openings. That's awesome, Lime. That's super cool. Yeah, well, that I will still be live on my channel, like before that, Optic. So we'll still be here. But I'm gonna have to end stream around like 5, 6 p.m. I'll go eat and then I'll stretch and stuff, and then I'll be back live on GDQ at 7. Ooh, Body Slam. Like that. First ever, I got one of the best cards. I promised to sell it to my friend for his current lowest price. I guess I could get $100 for it if I graded it. Grading is like, that's where like the money is for sure. That's like where the money is, but I don't know. I just get stuff I want, you know what I mean? So nope, we'll be labbing Crad. I'm gonna give them the raw Super Kaizo experience. Was it Iron Crown Hollow? Ooh, I like Iron Crown. Damn, son. They're getting this. They're getting this right here, what we're doing right now. Labbing. That's what they're getting. Oh yeah, Blitzberg, you asked me this earlier, and I read the question, but I was like answering something else, and I forgot to circle back to that. What do I think of card repair? I think it's awesome, to be honest. I mean, the fact that you can like repair a card to make it look good, I think that's cool, personally. I mean, some people are, I know, a little weird about that, because they think like, I don't know. But I mean, personally, if it's a card I like, and I want it to look better, I think it's cool that it exists, personally. Not the worst Sable, bro. Yeah, but we're not gonna get out, unfortunately. Thunderbolts versus a grass type. What is the furthest for today? Like the third bug catcher. We're kind of getting cooked today. So far, anyway. But that's all right. We'll break through soon. We'll break through soon. I like our attempt. 23,233. So Red Baron. Why is the item not in the lab? My patch doesn't have it in the lab. But I will be using a patch that has it in the lab for GDQ. So I'm using a, I'm gonna be using the Dr. Maple patch for GDQ. Because to have access to the friendship thing, etc. No, we'll still be talking to Mom. We'll still be talking to Mom. Absolutely. Someone asked, are we gonna be running Gambas? I don't think so. Because I can't run Gambas on GDQ's channel, so... no Brock attempts today. If it lasts until then, sure, Flo. But If it lasts until then, yeah. I think, no, the plan is Sky is going to be introducing me. Sky's just going to introduce me, and then I'm just taking over. What happens if you're on a run at the 3-hour mark? I will talk to them about that tomorrow, right before we go live. We got a left from Slip Thought. Thanks for the 70 stream Street Gamer. I appreciate that. Now, if you give me a bad Pokemon, I'm gonna make it a good Pokemon for the GDQ segment, and then I'll change it back. Because I want my odds to get on at least a run to Brock to be as high as possible for the GDQ thing. Because my goal for that 3-hour segment is just to get to Brock. I don't have to beat Brock, I just want to get to Brock. That's all I want to show off. Would Arbok be acceptable? I mean, I was thinking like 500 BSTers, you know? It's kind of what I was thinking. I like Arbok. I like Arbok a lot, you know, but I was thinking like 500 BST Pokemon, like a, you know, like a Blaziken or... Honestly, I should say no to Sableye, too. GDQ, like, they'll still be on the favorites list for my stream, but for the GDQ segment, I'm gonna make sure they're all good mons. Kangaskhan would be acceptable. Absolutely.
I'd love a stick.
Kangaskhan's acceptable. 490, but that's acceptable.
I need these back salt. Wicked.
Sheesh! Is that the J Hollow? 45 months, speaking of sick, I need these back. Thank you very much, gamer. Appreciate that. The J Hollow. My goats. Thank you, gamer. Dude, a shiny off the table tomorrow would go insane. So this is way too slow of a Pokemon. Jay found his alarm clocks. This is Rainy Day Animal Crossing. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be the 3 most optimal. Just as long as it's a solid Pokemon that increases my chance of getting, like, on a run. Speaking of Arbok, yep. It's faster, so I'll take it. Level 8. Respectable BST for pivoting here. Even though Laren's, like, roughly the same. Actually, a pretty good Arbok. Has pure power. Just above the legal, though. I can still use it to pivot. So we'll use it to try and get a Pokemon in this forest, but I don't see anything good right now. How ironic. Isn't that ironic? Milo, Zard, Big Chegg. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? So I could maybe just ask the audience for, like, what their favorite Pokemon in Gens 1 through 3 are. And I can just take 3 from the chat that are, like, good mons tomorrow. That could be cool. That could be fun. Couldn't it, chat? It's good interaction. No, nothing like that, Dino Hack. I'll say check for you. Thank you. We'll farm the engagement, exactly. Right, I'm going to die if I don't try to catch this. Are you going to tell them how you steal bikes? No, I didn't really plan on it. No. No, there's not like a donation thing. It's just this is just like a fun little segment for them to just have a show or whatever. Nope. We are gonna be playing on a clean version of the game. No custom sprites. Correct, Iowa. Playing on a clean version of the game. There's one last encounter we haven't seen here, but I think this is a GG go next. Fred Durst sues GDQ, more than 11. Fred Durst teams up with Air Canada. Oh, man. Yeah. We're gonna see Fire Red Leaf Green Persian. It'll be weird. Dang. Well, GG go next, I guess. I hope we don't see a lot of these seeds tomorrow. This is not what I want. Like a dead seed and being like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna go make my Pokemon die on purpose. I hope I at least have like something that I'm like, yeah, this thing has a chance. I mean, I guess I could be more enthusiastic about this velocity. Well, I don't think it's worth fighting for, dude. Not looking too hot, but we're gonna try anyway. Yeah. Oh, really, Big Zam? Well, there you go. Look at that. Not every seed is sunshine and rainbows. Oh, dude, we're cooked. We are so cooked. Hold. If I get another flinch. Just kidding. Poison would have killed us anyway. I was just dramatic effects. Yo, Captain, thanks for the 25 stream streak. Favorite streamer. Thank you very much. Chat, we haven't escaped the lab prediction. 1 minute to predict. Best of luck to you. What's up, Roden? You came in at a bad time? That's all right, man. It's all right. We out here. We out here. The Consider emote just reminds me of Courage the Cowardly Dog. The inspiration for the Consider emote actually came from a SpongeBob scene. Because, like, I say the Consider, like, a lot. Like, I used to say it a lot more. But that's where the inspiration came from. We actually like made it like as a stream. It was really cool. Like chat just kept throwing around ideas, and we kind of like put our brains together and like figured it out. And then Parfairy was in chat and she just drew it up right then and there.
Here comes Bowser.
Return the slab. Beep, beep. Pick the laziest mon. We're gonna go back to just doing left, right, or mid or dice roll in the future, Groofufu.
Ma. Malama.
Salt Hug.
The superlatives were kind of getting a little out of control, so we're gonna stick to the left, right, or mids. Mid, you got it, absolutely. Back cam, thanks for 29 months, appreciate you. What's going down tomorrow, Salty? So tomorrow, am I crazy or the alerts cranked to 11? Oh, you know what? My desktop audio is turned up a little bit on OBS for some reason. I'm not sure why that was. I don't know why that was, but my desktop audio was turned up a little bit there. So hopefully the next one will be a little bit quieter. As long as it's left, right, or mid, I like, and I'm not gonna use too much brain power to figure it out, I think that's fine. Here comes Bowser into my house. Let's see. Let me look at my sound settings just to be sure. Okay. We should definitely be good now. Moo. Keep missing the gamut while I'm working out. At least you're getting freaking yoked, dude. It's kind of cool. The spadef is a little rough, but yeah, the attack is very high, which we like. Double the moo. Having a good time? Yeah. Have a good day every day. I have a good day every day on stream, baby girl. Oh, just working, no out. Oh, my bad, bro. Oh, no, not the crit, dude. Skill swap. What a loser. What a loser. I want to be baby girl. What game is Ironmon based on? It's Fire Red Leaf Green. Ironmon was inspired by the Iron Man challenges from old school RuneScape, though. That's kind of how it came to be. So. Tomorrow, Squirrel Brain? Oh, sorry. I got, like, sidetracked. Yeah, tomorrow, there's going to be a segment on... Did you say I have a brain of a squirrel? Frick you, man. Anyway. Tomorrow, I will be having a segment on the Games Done Quick channel here on Twitch. It will not be simulcasted to YouTube. I won't even be live on my own Twitch channel. But I will be live on the Games Done Quick channel. It's a huge channel. It has 2.1 million followers. So I definitely encourage you to come and hang out tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to try and get a run going. Every non-horse GDQ and every horse. You know what? I think I will do that, actually. That's probably a good idea. I'm going to run this thing. 24 attack is very high attack. And we have Intimidate, which helps with the forest big time. So we're definitely going to run this. So every Mon is named horse. Got it. Yep. I am gonna name like things. I am gonna name a lot of Pokemon a horse for sure. I just got a shiny Larpus after resetting for it in 3 days. Nice. So I don't know if they multi-stream to YouTube, Hestos. I don't know if they do that. I don't think they do. I could be wrong. No, dude, come on. Why can't I remember level 5 Togetic? They do for the main events, not for hotfix. Yeah. Come on, dude. I can't. This is so sad. This is so sad. This is actually the best one I've gotten off the lab table today. It's like the best mon I've gotten off the lab table today. Wasn't Pi on that like forever ago? Yeah, like a couple of people have showed off Ironmon before. I think Pi has, Spike Vegeta I think has, X-Water.
Dude, I hate
I want to
this
say
video
Andy
game.
has
This
as
video
well.
game sucks.
I want to say Andy's done it also, but Super Kaizo has never been shown off before. And that's what we're doing. So, but now the GOAT. I'm first and second place. No one is better than me. Well-timed alert there. Hell yeah.
Can't believe it's been almost a whole 2 years.
You know
Wow,
who.
soft
Thank you for the
dust
tier
off
2,
and
23
soft
months.
skin,
Appreciate it.
soft
Thank
seven
you.
opposite.
Pi's Iron Man Showcase is how I found him, and Pi is how I found Salty. GDQ is great. Yeah, see? Yeah, I want as many dolphin dumpers as possible, realistically. Nice. I love dying in one hit to a plusle. No. I wanna be labbed at the beginning for the GDQ segment. You know, thanks again. Tier 2, 23 means a ton. Thank you very much. When they ask you why you're naming it horse, will you bring out the chart? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna have to try and be there. I would love to have you there. Absolutely. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a good time. It's a good time, good opportunity. You know the deal. You know the deal. You know the deal. Big check! Ashaban. Thanks for the 25 months. Appreciate that. How was that alert, by the way? How did that sound, chat? Was that more? That was better.
Help me, I'm trapped on Salty's basement. I haven't eaten
What?
in weeks. All he feeds me is crumbs.
Gamer, everyone knows you're lying because I live in Florida. We don't have basements. Get fibbed on, idiot. The second alert scared me. Well. Oh, you have a basement? No, we don't. They don't exist in Florida. Yo, we got the community train going. Nice. The more people gift, the more hype train emotes go out to the homies. Someone redeem Bowser? I mean, that one's like meant to be loud, but that's exactly what someone with a secret basement would say. I suppose you're right. Is that from Acknold? Acknold? You mean my Neopet? Ronin with a 5-pack of gifted subs.
You know what they say.
The more the merrier. And Gibby with a 5-pack of gifted subs. If you guys want to change a favorite, let me know. Be happy to do that for you. You know what they say. I'm dying in the lab. Gibby from iCarly. Dude, I loved iCarly. I'm not gonna lie to you. Gimme! All right, we have a lab escape prediction open too. I know we got community train, bait, Milo. You got it. Absolutely. My friend Trixie once said, sometimes you pop and sometimes you get popped. Pop this, Dolphin Dumper. Pop, lock, and drop it, as a famous poet once said. Get Gardevoir? Ooh, good choice. Beep, 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 beep. Big Miranda fan? Miranda Cosgrove is a funny person. Go to benefiting any organization? I don't think so. I think it's like purely just them having fun kind of thing. You know her favorite cuss word, right? Big sub! What is it?
Soft
I did know this. Heart of the cards, thanks for the prime in the 12 months. I did know this. I did know this. So how does this hack work? We're doing a challenge called Super Kaizo Ironmon. Oh, it is the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. That attempt counter in the bottom right is, it's not a lie. That is the actual amount of attempts I've done on this challenge. But as you can see, that's how quick an attempt can go. I can just die in literally one hit on the first fight in the game. The rival starts out at level 8. I started at level 5, which is a lot of the reason why those attempts build up so quickly. All the trainers in this have a 50% level increase. So like a Pokemon that's level 10 in vanilla will be at level 15 in this version of the game. We have a left from Garrison. That's why I'm going left. Smart AI can only use one Pokemon. Randomized moves, stats, abilities, all of that good stuff. And it's literally only been beaten one time 7 months ago. Probably a bit more. Probably like closer to 8 months now. And I'm looking to be the next person to beat it.
Oh, banana.
Ronan, thanks for the 300 bits. Appreciate it. Why did I use Ice Punch, not Ice Beam? Doesn't matter. Almost 9 months? Yeah, well, there you go. It's a baby. Murphy's Law, the challenge. Oh, it was Raimi. And then LB Dubs beat it in Harkles of Silver. I want to say in December? So that was about 3 months ago? I don't remember. I'm going team mid. Look at all these people about to get like freaking hype train emotes. Thanks guys for all the support. Probably Lime, yeah. Yeah, it's randomized every single time. In fact, like if I lose right here, Pat, and let's say I go to the table and I get Kadabra again, I'm gonna have different moves, my stats are gonna be distributed differently, and I'm gonna have a different ability. Every time you reset, the game changes. So it's like a roguelike in a way, like in that sense. I can't use the information from the previous run to help me with the new one. Yeah, don't worry. I have a little index card for GDQ bullet points. How are you supposed to win even the first fight? Get lucky. Floppy Wiener, thanks for giving us up to Pat. Appreciate that. Pretty much serious, Dane. Pretty much. Not good today, Bobby. I have not seen Brock yet. A lot of bad, like, dead wilds. A lot of situations where I'm trying to pivot and, like, the wilds are just dead. No, hold on. Here we go. Check this out. Hold on. Here we go. Come on, give me confusion. All right, he's using Imprison. He's dumb. And just like that, you get lucky. He doesn't have a move that can hurt me. I'm a ground type. Just like that. That's how you leave the lab right there, baby. That's why he's the GOAT. J-Mo, thanks for the Prime. 21 months. Thank you. Need to program it where if you have go X attempts without getting to Brock, when you get there, you have a long gray beard and raspy voice line. What do you get if you beat it? Freedom. My segment tomorrow is a 3-hour segment. We'll be live on the GDQ channel for 3 hours. Technically, I think it's 2 hours, 55 minutes, but, you know. Good afternoon, Pterodactyl. Hello. I got me a massive sit and stand desk a week ago, and today it's finally fully assembled. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I want to get a bigger desk when I eventually move. So. Gets to offer coaching to the creator. I ate your pie. I'll never forget how that first bet started. I was literally just telling Pi if he wanted to be coached on his own challenge, hit me up. Oh, I'm such a shitter. Thanks for the smoke ball tip. I didn't realize I had one. Thank you. Yo, Dami, thanks for the gifted sub. Take a second to remember that they didn't give Flygon Omega. Dude, I really thought they would in Legends ZA. Especially with, like, the DLC, too, you know? A big desk is important. It really is, man. It's so necessary. Yo, Pupitar and Tyranitar in that round. Flare Bear and Vaporeon. Holy moly. Macaroni. Will the Gamer rating me. Having a party. What's up, gamers? Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Mads? What's up, King? Hello. Welcome in. Dinkish Guy, King Dom. Hope you all doing phenomenal. My name's Salty, and we are doing Super Kaizo Ironmon, the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists.
In other news, Florida man still stuck in the lab. More on that story at 11.
That is very accurate. Will, thanks for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. But we actually have a pretty promising seed here. We have Flareon and Vaporeon in the wild, so hopefully one of them are good. I can get every item because I have a smoke ball. So. Extroverts, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. But I thought they would at least give Flygon Omega to promote champions. Dude. Cruz, how do we not know the date of Pokemon champions? What the heck? But yeah, if you're new to my stream, we do a lot of Pokemon content here. Competitive, this challenge, all that kind of stuff. And for my stream, make sure to check out Will's stream. Got a raid and run, but have an amazing stream. Yo, thanks, brother. Appreciate that. We opened packs from Houston. Oh, nice. You went to Houston. I got to finish top 8. I didn't finish watching it. Champions was a collective hallucination. Dang, dude. Yeah, I'm really excited to get people into it too, Rumnom. I'm really stoked. what does Bug's Evo pool look like? It's not the best. Let me check one more encounter and I'll show it. Because if I encounter, it'll, you know. April Fools. That is them, Cruz. Dude. I'm just gonna scout this real quick. I didn't know you could snatch camouflage. That's really funny. I did not know that. That's really, really funny. I had no idea. Oh, it's got hustle. Okay. Good to know. So we want the Vaporeon then. Alright, here's Vibrava's Evo pool. Since I'm now going to a different route. Gives you a chance to look at it. Total 3% for the dragons. Ooh. Damage is a little sus, though. The damage is roughly like only like 14. Yeah, 14. It says 14 to 19 though. Okay, that's good. Can Evo into gas? Yeah. Yeah, that one's level 5. If it can keep Earthquake at 8, that would be really, really nice. We've missed 97.5% accurate moves. We can hit a 3% dragon. I mean, I'm not running this with only Dizzy Punch. I can't do it, man. I can't do it, man. Yeah, I actually know how to speedrun Sunshine, actually, too. Funnily enough. To some capacity. I'm not, like, really good at it, but... I have a respectable time. I have like an hour or 40-minute time or something. Do it right now. Huh. Alright, you know what? Keep Earthquake. Keep Earthquake. Come on, keep Earthquake. We're taking a chance. Because I like you a lot. Gotta try and claim a Mario 64 bounty. Hey, listen, I'm top 5 in damageless 120 star, okay? I don't want to hear it. I'm kind of the GOAT. I'm literally, like, top 10 on a SM64 leaderboard. Alright, we're running this. This is pretty good. The damage is not the best, but we can run this. We can definitely run this. It's bulky enough. Levitate Sableye does not exist. Unable to learn Puggy. Wow, that's actually a pretty annoying typing, too. Oh, my God. Give me a crit, man. I need a crit. Oh, my God. Brother! Yes! All right. His damage is low. But so is my outlook on life. What do you mean? Intimidate! Get a job! Oh my God. I can't Psywave a Murkrow. It's immune. Please? Can you miss a Chegg, please? Miss a Chag. You can miss one. Look at you. You can miss one. Ah! Glad I healed. If I got fully parried there, I was going to be so mad. Potions are allowed only the ones I find. I cannot purchase them. Dude, I didn't get a level because of this freaking Spinarak. Yeah, and I can only use them in battle, correct? I need a crit. No! Not the citrus! This is the best Pokemon I've seen like all day. Please help me. Crit! Please, crit! Dude. Can we crit him? Oh, no. Please crit him. Please! Please! I'm running out of karate chops, man. Please! No! Don't have that! Oh, no. Oh, I have a Leppa. Why does he have Wish? Dude, get a job. Dude, this thing, like the Intimidate on top of everything was actually so ass. Like huge, ginormous ass. Not the good kind. This is so sad. I gotta run ads, by the way, after this fight. I think I've said that already, but like, this is so sad, man. This is actually so sad. Like, this typing is so obnoxious for us. All right, well, I gotta run those ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. You'll miss like 1 lab fight. That's about it. Please don't add me. You got gifted a sub earlier. You're fine. If you're on YouTube, can you please drop a like on the stream? I'd greatly appreciate that. We got 188 people, 65 likes. Let's get that up to 80. Let's be within 100, you know, of our view count. That'd be cool. Run sub ads. Subs don't get ads. True. You should subscribe to the channel. Not biased. Not biased here at all. Super Kaizo is barking the dog for sure, that seed. It's true, man. Oh, I can't wait to say that on the GDQ stream. Are you barking my dog? I cannot wait to say that on the GDQ stream, dude. It's gonna be cinema. It's gonna be cinema, dude. Absolute cinema. They're gonna love it over there. I hope they do. I'm stealing that for SGDQ. Are you barking my dog? Gibby, thank you for the YouTube memby. Got YouTube Plus? Hey, I still get ad revenue for you having YouTube Plus, brother. Thank you. I still get YouTube ad revenue, man. Yep. Nice crit. Have a check. I'm gonna be a star. No! Don't you dare. Don't poison me. Come on, dodge the 40%. Alright, we're gonna crit. We're gonna crit. We're gonna crit. Nope. We're gonna crit. We are going to crit. Yes. Yes. As long as I'm not in a dungeon. Now, what that means is, if I'm in a building or cave that has trainers in it, I have to, I can't just use the Pokemon Center as much as I want. I have to only leave and use the Pokemon Center when I've decided I'm done with that building and or cave. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. Yo, PP Max? Let's freaking go, dude. We have a lab prediction open. Best of luck. I can't wait to save Bark and my dog tomorrow, dude. It's gonna be amazing. Are you riding my horse? Have you considered getting on games done slowly to be more accurate? I don't think so, no. Chat, can we talk about how there's a package of Oreo Thins on my desk? And that how Oreo Thins are the superior way to eat Oreos? They were BOGO at Publix. Are you flipping my pancake? Whack. Nah, Thins are the superior way to enjoy Oreos, man. Thins are the GOAT. Thins are way better than normal Oreos. It's just the facts. The cookie's better than the filling. It's just the distribution of cookie and filling is just better on the thin. Whereas like a normal Oreo, it's a bad distribution, IMO. I can't get over the fact there's a double stuffed thin. Wait, there is? I didn't know that. Did you get BOGO lemon pound cake at Publix this week? I'm convinced it's because of the Afro Man trial. No, I did not. I did not get BOGO lemon pound cake. I will back Salty 100% on this. Thank you. Why not has pressure? Because why not?
This is like taking candy from a baby. Which is fine by me.
Good luck on the runs today, gamers.
Yo, Butt Pope, thanks for the prime in this 12 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Dun 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 We're gonna just go back to only left, right, or mids, Djibouti. Oh, my dad just called me. And he like canceled the call. I'm assuming he butt dialed me then. Can I say right? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna assume he butt dialed me. So he like ended the call immediately. You gonna answer your dad on GDQ? Absolutely not. How to get banned from GDQ? Answer a phone call from my father is top of the list. 100%, bro. That's a surefire way to get me off of that platform. It's true, I even already asked Sky. Did you actually? That's funny. I do have a hard cap on today's stream because I do have to pick up my dad from the airport today, chat. It will be a full stream, though. It's still going to be about 8 hours long, so just a heads up. But I do have, like, a hard cap on today's stream. That's probably why he called me, but then he's probably like, ah, he remembers. Thank you, Zeracole. Appreciate it. Did you let GDQ know you have a criminal history? No. I did not go like, hey, by the way, I stole a baby Jesus once. Don't forget the bike. I didn't steal a bike. Bike erasure. Oh, wow. All right, okay. All right. We got a max elixir and an energy root. Time to lock in. We got to get a good mon here. We got to get a good mon, chat. I did ACDC. That's also part of the reason I decided to take yesterday off.
You're a sub above.
Chiz, thanks for the 21 months. My sister wanted to hang out, and I had some stuff to do, so... yeah, my dad's just letting me know he's getting on the plane. Perfect. So, that's all he was doing. He was just letting me know he's boarding. He texted me. I will mark it with a thumbs up emoji. Boop. That way he knows I read it. How about that, chat? He knows I'm streaming, so I don't think he's gonna be upset. I could just run this guy. Should I just run this Zangoose? Low key? Flamethrower, Meteor Mash, I just picked up a protein? I think I'm gonna run this. What's our learn set? 7, 10, 13, 19? Alright, I'm sending this. Whizpig race is intense. I hate that we're like low level, but like whatever, man. The goose is loose. Get him. You have the opportunity to say boarding what? Wait, what? You're getting on a plane? Where are you going? Just act completely confused. Now, my little sister ran the Boston Marathon with him, so. Or not with him. He went with my little sister to run the Boston Marathon. He was spectating. That was a good time. Yeah, she I was following her bid number or whatever. She did really good. No, don't one-shot me, nose pass. Come on. Oh, friend. Nice. We didn't miss. We didn't miss, chat. Let's go. You shall nose pass. Doom Desire. I will take that over Bide. Because there is some funny tech you can do with Doom Desire. How did she do? I don't remember her exact time, but she had like an 8-minute mile pace for like the full thing, which is pretty good. Have no attack. Dang, if we were level 8, we were definitely getting through that fight. That sucks. Meteor Mash, Flamethrower. It's a good moveset. So. How does it feel to be the second most famous runner in my family? You know, if you had said that to me when I was in high school, I'd say there's no chance either of my sisters become better runners than me, ever. But... oh, we're going team right for Djibouti. Oh, can't do that. Sorry, boss. I guess I'm taking a Geodude. And now look at you. I don't know if that is derogatory or if that is meant with praise. You saying you peaked in high school? For running, yeah, I am saying that, absolutely. Well, the year after high school, 2013, 2014 was like my peak running. That's when I got my sub 5-minute mile. That's when I did my half marathons. I did 3 of them. And yeah. Is this Geodude shiny? It is shiny, but as you watch the stream, you'll notice I have a couple of, you know, custom things here and there. And shiny Geodude is one of them because we have a shiny Geodude emote. Tweaks. Tweak this, Dolphin Dimper. No. A few augmentations, yeah. A couple of, no, we're gonna use a clean ROM. Because I asked, during my tech check, I asked about that, Natalie, and he was like, if you're gonna use the custom sprites, he's like, can you get all of them, like, together and, like, submit them so we can just make sure they're all okay? And I said, I'll be honest, brother, I am way too lazy for that. And I said, I'll just use a clean ROM. I'm way too lazy for that. I'll just use a clean ROM. Use Memento? Yeah. No, it makes sense. It does make sense. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, the conversation came up because when I went back to the lab, he said, "Is Gary 2 mice?" And I said, "Oh yeah, about that." Huge power Psyduck. This is legal huge power. What do you think the chances are I lose to a Sungurn here? Did you say I hate the mouse? I did, actually. You see, I hate this Pokemon named Mousehole. Oh, you wanted a randomized challenge? I thought it was random mice. My bad. Stop? Stop what? The puns? If you don't like the puns, then I don't like you. Are we evolving this? Absolutely not. Keep the puns going. This duck is quacked. You quack me up. I'm trying to think of like a way to like say the Spanish word for duck, which is pato. Like in a pun. Like do some Spanglish, but I can't think of it, Larry. Pato. Caballo. Ah! Oh, nice. That just... I wanted the Ampharos, not the Hitmonchan. What's been my most memorable run? Probably my first E4 attempt is my most memorable, so... Never worked a pato time job, have you? Gotta, yeah, the lazy little workshop, for sure, for sure. Pato is such a cute word for duck. It really is. You pato be kidding me. Wow, 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 wow. I love Executor. Chegutor. Uma Musume. That game was fun for about 2 weeks. Oh my god. I'm sick of Wish. I'm so sick of it. Burn him. Yeah, Wolfie's favorite's also Executor. And he also makes horse jokes. Me and Wolfie are the same person, turns out. I'm like, you know, great value Wolfie. Bow, bow, bow. Ah! You're Wolfie if you like Sand Slash? I love Sand Slash. Connect is not working today. I don't know why. I think it's because I didn't have it on my overlay, like when I started stream or something. How are you doing in Slay the Spire 2? I am on A5 with Necrobinder and Regent. I'm working on getting the other, or Necrobinder and Defect, sorry. I'm working on getting the other 3. I had a, wait. No, I think I won the Regent run last night. No, I definitely did, yeah. So I only have Silent and Chad now to get to A5. Yeah. Do we think Wolfie's girlfriend, who he flexed on that video, is actually friend of the stream, Bonnie? Bonnie is not a friend of the stream. How many times has he mentioned his girlfriend? 4 times? We gotta keep count. Yeah, I think the trick to Regent right now is just take good cards. Which I know sounds funny, but I feel like some of his like archetypes aren't really good. Like I feel like his colorless build is really bad. I think you just take his good cards. Like, you know. And that's where experimenting comes in. Like, even if you're not going Forge, like, Bulwark is still a good card. And because, like, Sovereign Blade doesn't really clog up your deck because it has Retain. So, I know it's not good, but I love colorless card build. Yeah, well, there's, like, some cards that are just, like, bad. Like, on Regent. Like, what's the one that costs, like, 2 mana and then it gives you 3 random colorless cards? Like, if the cards were free, it'd be probably pretty good, but they're not free. I experimented with that. They are not free. That card is really bad. Do not take that card. It got buffed, so that helped. Ah, they buffed that card? Oh, did they? Well, you know. They buffed it to 1 mana. That makes more sense. It might actually be playable with that. But honestly, I'm going to err on the side of it. It's probably still bad. Probably. Yeah, I think the best thing with Regent right now is just pick the good stuff. If you want to do Forge, Forge is fun. I have one with Forge on A3, I believe. Like, Forge is doable, but it's not, I wouldn't say it's good. Like, if you get enough Cosmic Insights with Forge, like, you can, like, make it like a lot faster. So. Yeah, I can't really run this mon, unfortunately. It's just not very good. I find Doom really bad. I never built Doom. I have figured out Necrobinder. Like, my past 2 runs on Necrobinder, I've won. And that was my first time doing A3 and A4. And I won both times. I finally figured out Necrobinder. I usually do Big Osty. Yeah. I mean, I think the trick to Necrobinder is just have some soul generation. It doesn't have to be soul focused, but Grave Warden in particular is like so good. Like getting block and then adding card draw to your deck is just so strong for no mana. So Dirge is insane, yeah. I love Dirge. I didn't bother calcing it. Yeah, it's actually really solid special attack here. The spread's actually really good for a normal type. I'm gonna scout this Hypno real quick because this Tauros like has Psybeam, but that's all it has. So I'm gonna scout this Hypno real quick. Torrent is not that good, no. Torrent just boosts water moves if we're low HP. Ooh, crunch. 7 damage. It's pretty low special attack. But crunch is still good. Hits the laddies, hits Shedinja. I always see it in speedruns, thought it was sick. It's good if you can plan around it. Like, it's an ability that's better in competitive than it is in Ironmon. For sure. It's a good ability if you can calculate and, like, cater your moveset specifically. It's not as good in this, because you don't really have that luxury. Okay, I might just take this. Even though the special attack seems a little sus, I like the moves more than I like this Tauros' moves. Yeah, I'm going to experiment with Doom more. But I do feel like I end up baiting myself a bit too much with Doom. To where, like, the Act 2 elites, for instance, just kind of, like, cook me. So, but I think I will experiment with it more, for sure. Like this. Can't you just capture, check stats, and moveset? Yeah, I can, but if I check the stats of the Pokemon, I'm committed to it. I can't go back to the Tauros. The advantage of trying to catch a new mon versus just going back to the lab is stream content. If I was just sitting here constantly resetting, hoping for a good mon, that would kind of like be against the spirit of the challenge, you know? Like, you know, you kind of want to play it like a roguelike. You want to try and make any seed like work. Also, I have a good bag right now. Like, we have really good items. So that's like worth considering, You know, like, hey, this seat's got good items. We might as well try and find a good mon, you know? Yeah, I got N64 music going, yeah. I know it has Crunch and Thunder Punch at this level. I think I might just take it here. So, in a multiplayer run we did where she had Hidden Gem and No Escape for Giga Doom scaling. Oh, that dude, Hidden Gem. That card is nuts. Oh my god. That card is crazy. I didn't really like understand why it was so broken, and then I used it literally once. I was like, oh. That's crazy. I do like this mon more. It's a mixed attacker. We got a good amount of HP. 16. I think we got a good special attack IV here. Yeah, we're talking about Spire, yeah. Yeah, not bad stats for level 6. Hopefully the HP gets us through this fight. And the coverage. Yeah, soundproof is nice too. No perish song. Okay, so Thunder Punch is kind of like nice to go for maybe the para to outspeed and maybe reversal later. Okay, we have the confusion now on our side. No, you don't want a reversal from full HP. Now we want a reversal because he's going to deal 14 damage, and reversal should be 100 power now. 150 power, let's go! Bam! Woo! Nice. Okay. So now we super pot, go to full. He gets one more outrage. He is going to be confused now. Okay. I'm going to use reversal again, because even if he hits himself, this will kill. Okay. Reversal's 100 power right now. Alright, new move here. Leer, we knew that. Full HP, reversal's only 20 power. Reversal is stronger the lower HP I am. That's the gimmick behind the move. Nice. Cool. I was like, I'm going to risk it. Screw it. Reversal's 80 power right now. Beautiful. Come on, give me the 10. Nice. Very good. You were thinking of revenge? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. I was thinking about Covet. I was, but we were already at a dangerous HP stat. I will try and squeeze some Covets in when I can. I will. Covet seemed pretty greedy there, though. In case he's like, was faster there. Reversal's like actually kind of clutch in the early game for situations like that. I was asking if beating every trainer is mandatory. It's not mandatory, but we're only allowed to fight trainers to gain XP. I cannot fight wilds to gain XP. So it is definitely highly encouraged. Oh yeah, you do have to fight every trainer in a gym though. No, you cannot do any random encounters now. Ooh, do I covet this? I think I'm just gonna open Thunder Punch. We'll see. Kinda glad I did, as long as he doesn't eat anything here. As long as he doesn't eat a citrus berry, we made the right play. Okay. Come on, get me to 11. Get me to 11. Please get me to 11. Nice. More stats. Mud Slap. I'm gonna pass on that. Reversal, I think, has more value. Punch. Less than half is so sad. Arrow Blast, come on, no way. Leechy kills me. Oh, that's sad. Well, whatever. Man, we're back. How that Thunder Punch did less than half, dude. That's crazy, man. Brutal day so far, man. Brutal day. And we're back. Is that the furthest today? Third bug catcher is furthest today. I legit screamed the F word. How dare you? You gotta lock in? I'm locking in right now, dude. Here we go, locking in. Yo, I'm excited, Mac Daddy. I think it's gonna be a great time. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. I've always wondered why you don't scout the rares. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. It depends on the speed of my Pokemon and how good my bag is. If my bag is meh, then sometimes I'm just like, I'll just go to the next one. You know what I mean? If I were to scout the rares every single seed of 23,250 attempts, I feel like I'd go insane. So, I just, you know, I just kind of like weigh, like, what's the chances of there actually being a good mon? Probably pretty low. You know. And does my bag make it worth it? Like, do I have, like, 3 heals? Then the bag's worth it. Do I have 2 heals and a rare candy? Bag's worth it. You know, that kind of thing. So, Edels, thank you for the 7 streak. You're sharing for the points. Understandable. Ooh, that's a favorite. 4 stars. Blaze Kick Thunder. The spread is insane. This is it. We found him. Ladies and gentlemen, we found him. The GOAT. The absolute GOAT. With a magnet. With a magnet. Get the frick out of my face, Trico. You're a loser. You're a loser. I'm a winner. You're a loser. He died to Clamp, I remember. Oh, yeah, we're sending this. Stab, Blaze Kick, and we learned like 4 moves before Brock. So... It's just in LeBron 1v1's high school freshman. Dang, dude. Is he that washed up? He's got to take on high school freshmen now. Time for Stab Hydro Pump from a Psyduck? No, don't do it. Let's see how many kicks we miss. And Thunders. Choose the 5 wilds for sure. Search for a plume? Nah. So is Natural Cure useless? Yes. Yes, it is. We got a good nature, to be honest. Our speed's definitely high enough with the negative nature. No, I can use double team as long as it's not on a gym leader. As long as it's not on a gym leader. Crazy chicken. I know. Natural cure in Gen 3 doesn't cure status like when the fight ends. Like it does in Gen 4. Come on, man. What are those rules? It's the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists, man. What do you want from me? Dark Souls level of unfair? Welcome. The milk! Let's go! Damn it. Of course. Yep. Oh, don't kill me, Aggron. Please don't kill me. I really want to try. I really want to try. Thank you. Now, flying is physical in this. Alright, so we have 3 heals, an antidote, and a dream, dude. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Something I can't. Blaze kick, of course. And Thunder's neutral. Leech life, missed ball. Karate chop. Speed boost was the other ability. Brother, get a job. The Thunder actually might have killed it. Get a job, Houndoom. We missed T-Bolt, which is so sad. No breaks today, dude. No breaks today. I'm sorry
Dude,
that
I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
Iron Command Connect isn't working today, chat, but it'll be back up tomorrow, I'll be sure of it. Also, I'm gonna look into getting YouTube chat back on screen tonight as well. That's like my 2 things I've caught up with. I'm ready to tackle again. That was bad. That was rough. Yeah. Getting all the bad luck today so you can get good luck tomorrow on GDQ. True. Arbaldo. This is it, baby. This is our moment. We're getting out. We're getting out. No, Gorgon, no.
Colonel, I'm trying to lurk, but I'm a base chatter and the clap of my ass cheeks, or gift subs, keeps alerting the streamer.
Edel 6 of the Prime and the 2 bonds. Appreciate it, thank you. How's TGH doing, Biff? I was like, is that a TGH emote? Is he doing good? I haven't talked to him in a minute. He was always like live at times where I like don't really get to see him too much, but I got to meet him at Hartford Regionals a long time ago. Been back on the speedrunning train. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, we're out. This Pokemon is horrible, though. Oh, no, it was a genuine blooper, but I kept it because it's, I thought it was funnier, yeah. That was a genuine, like, I messed up. But I just kept it because I thought it was funny. Yeah, he's a good dude, Biff. He's a good dude. I just haven't spoken to him in a long time. Yo, what's good, Alex? What am I allowed to buy? Pokeballs and repels. That's it. I'm only allowed to buy Pokeballs and repels. Get the burn. No burn. Okay. Burn would make it an automatic guaranteed catch, but that's fine. Paper Mario music's so good, dude. Holy potato soup, dude. 43 special attack. Holy macaroni, man. I'm sending this bad girl. Holy moly. Sheesh. My goodness. How much special attack do you want? Yes. I have not seen Pewter yet today, CJ. It's been a rough day. It's been a rough day. How much PP do you want? No. Alright, come on! Surely 240 base, somewhere around there. It's definitely like upper, like it's 220 and up for sure. There's no doubt about that. Come on! Come on! Destroy him! Thank you. 43, 48 now! Blaziken died. Metagross, more like I'm gonna boast when I one-shot your ass from downtown. See ya. More like, oh, Metatoast! You guys are so much smarter than me. You guys are so much smarter than me. Sheesh. Yeah, I want the Fire Blast back, just in case. 57 special attack, video gamers. Now, this is a bird. Let me tell you about the bird. The bird is the word. It's cracked. Can we die to quick attack? You watch your mouth. That will never happen. That will never happen. This is a glass cannon. Nice. Pursue hits like flamethrower on most mons. It's true. I'll make you eat those words. If it's a blaze bird with 2 fire moves, is it KFC? Yes. Please don't let it die. I want this to be the run. Oh no, real baby Cthulhu. I'm gonna miss this fire blast now. Unfortunately, you have just cursed this bird. I don't make the rules. I don't make them. I don't make them. I don't make the rules, but this is your fault. Okay, this is blaze boosted, surely now. Dude, come on! Come on! 3 in a row! Get a job! Ah! There's a short. Yep. Oh yeah, now you're missing blaze kicks. I'm hitting fire blast on the run back. Whatever, man. Whatever. Stupid game. Why do we play this? Shadow Ball. We were in blaze range, man. We literally got the kill. We saw how much the first one did. Blaze literally picked it up too. I'm always looking. Look at this. Chat, can we get some dolphin dumper spam in the chat so Pi has to look at our dolphin ass? And for Cross too. What did I miss? Nothing. Say nothing, spam dumper. Back to the lab again. This has been a pretty brutal day. Can check the log. Yeah, let's see what that Pidgeot had. It's been a pretty brutal day so far. 230 special attack. Well, we weren't getting another special move, so I guess there's some silver lining, I suppose. LMAO. Was cracked bird? Was. Yeah, no extra moves means no. Not living. Flame body, come on. I got a hankering for some Spire tonight. I probably can't. I gotta pick up my dad from the airport, so I'm gonna do some off-stream work. Since I touched grass yesterday. Yeah, and I got GDQ tomorrow. I'm up to A5 on 3 of the 5 characters, though, which is awesome. Brother, come on! Regent, Binder, and Defects are all at A5. I just gotta get Chad and Silent up there now. Are you playing on the beta branch? No, I am not. No breaks, dude! I'm not playing on the beta branch. Not yet, anyway. I kind of assumed it would do it automatically. But, so. You hated old door? Yeah, well, now I know how to fight the door now. Like, before I was getting knowledge checked, I wasn't quite exactly sure how he worked. But I know how he works now, which makes it a lot easier. Conceptually kind of blows. Yeah, we just didn't know the lore. Is there a limit of attempts before you stop? I think the only way I ultimately ever stop the challenge is if I beat it. I think there is a real world possibility if I get to champion and I die to being unlucky, which is very possible. There's probably a real world where I'm satisfied for a bit and I take a break. You know? I would be definitely heartbroken, but I would be satisfied. You know, knowing that it could have happened there. Escape Lab predictions open. Good luck. What do you even do if when you eventually beat Kaizo? We have champions, and there's more Ironmon to play. There's doubles. There's Survival Revival. There's doubles Stupor. There's Roguemon. There's all kinds of Ironmon-like challenges available. So, yo, what's up, Staten? How's my fellow Mischievous owner? Big Chag! Unfortunately, we didn't pick it. Ah! The stonks are good, man. Dude, we're gonna flip them for like 20 bucks a piece, dude. We're gonna be rich. Rip. Ah. Yeah, Roguemon on its own is basically unlimited content. So is this. I mean, Ironmon is endless content at the end of the day. And obviously, we're going to be playing champions. So. Shedinja. Mightyana. Yo, my boy. No speed, man. I'm gonna name him G. He stings. He smells like a bug. This man will be walking with the cane and living in the Everglades surrounded by gators before he stops. Factual statements are being said right now. Bee. And we go again. I will not stream Pokémon, no. I have played some. I've been enjoying it. But I do not think it is a game I would enjoy streaming. It's a game that I like watching YouTube videos too. And eating dinner with. It's not really a game I feel like playing in front of other people. I'm just having a time. So. If you're on a scavenger hunt and add a photograph a live gator as fast as possible, how long would it take it to find? Is this a doxing question? I'm just kidding. I could get to where gators live in about 5 minutes walking. Well, more like a light jog. Whether they show themselves would be different because gators are stealth killers, so they don't. So I would have to catch them, sunbathe them a little bit. So yeah, I live in Florida. Come on, give me the confusion. What's up, Troy? Confusion! Alright. It's too cozy, may expect a lot of... Yeah, like, don't be wrong. Like, you know, my friend Belle, she's doing a great job at making it really entertaining. I'm enjoying watching her play. I don't think I would have the ability to make it that entertaining, personally. Granted, I don't know unless I try, but it's just not a game I'm interested in streaming either, so... Stealth, when I was in the Everglades, I saw one hiding behind a twig thinking he's invisible. Well, you know, in the Everglades when they're, like, literally everywhere, you're gonna see them. Like, that's just, you know. If I went to, like, a park, I could definitely find one. Like, I could definitely find one within, like, 10 minutes if I were to, like, drive to a park. So. I love playing hide and seek with gators. Me too. All right, chat, I'm going to run ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. I will see you in 3 minutes to get the ads, and we'll be right back. Make sure to hit that follow button if you appreciate the way I run ads here. Or subscribe if you're over on YouTube. And make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. I'd seriously appreciate that. Thank you. We'll be right back. Yeah, we're getting labbed pretty hard today. Pocket's overwhelming. Yeah, this recent set kind of sucks too. I haven't played in like a week. Can fire in spurts if you shoot.
Not funny. Dickens map.
Of the DK crew. What flavored treats should the boys get before bed? Salmon, chicken, or catnip? Let's do salmon. Catnip, I feel like you should do it earlier in the day. That way you can enjoy their shenanigans. I haven't gotten Monty catnip in a minute. Yeah, well, I'm not really sweaty on Pocket. I don't know. Such just, I don't know. Just kind of fell out of it again. I don't know. Oh. And we're dead. Bye-bye. I think it's mainly because this newest set is all art from like, a lot of it's barely new art. I think that's honestly like a huge drawback for me. Like in the older sets, I didn't mind as much because it was like stuff from old era stuff, like art. We're using like old era art. I named this Dad. I don't know why, but They're using like some Scarlet and Violet art for this recent one, and it's just like, ugh. I don't know. Feels not as cool, I guess. Rolling kick or cross chop? I would say rolling kick is better on average to have. However, if you already have like a full moveset, I could definitely see having cross chop instead. Woo! Yo, Condon, thanks for the prime. I literally die. And the 5 months and the speed tie with the freaking Slow King, and now I'm dead. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. Bling, 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 bling. Cross chop? Yeah. I don't know physical art very well, so it's all new to me. Gotcha. Yeah, like, I really that was one of my favorite things, honestly, in the beginning, was like, oh, this is from Ultra Prism. Oh, this is from Breakpoint. And I know, I'm a freaking nerd, dude. I know way too much. I was listening to a Survivor podcast the other day, and the dude was talking about how, like, he could name, like, any MLB lineup from any team from, like, 2010 to, like, 2018. And I was like, dang, how the heck do you remember that? And then I remember that I know roughly the BST of just about every Pokemon. I know what EVs they yield. I know the type chart. It's like, I'm like, yeah, never mind. I have zero room to talk. Like, I'm actually like a degenerate. I know battle cries. It's pretty bad. This thing's pretty decent. I have a hard time believing we'll get out of the lab though with his HP stat in this bit of. So we'll see. Trumbeak BST. I mean, a middle stage, that's probably like 320. No. It's like 380. Probably like 380 if I had to guess. I don't know that one. Yeah, it's probably like 380. Damn it, dude. We lost a speed tie. Freaking A. 355, you could not be further off. I said 380. Escape the lab, no. BST of some flora, 435? 435? 435. 430? It's right around there, dude. Favorite bomb with 420 BST? Macargo. Macargo is 420, right? Or is it 410? Oh, we're about to see. 425 on some flora. 410. Damn it. I'm gonna give you these weird niche unrunnable Pokemon so I can trip you up, SaltyDolphin. Mousehold's BSD, it's 478. It's something weird, I'm pretty sure. It's like a weird number. Just 470? Oh, I thought it was a weird number. Well, I was within 10. I count that as a dub. Swampers, 435. Oh, yeah, I might have, like, added like the HP stat or something. Yeah, something like that. Didn't you Thunder Punch a Quagsire if he runs back? I can't Thunder Punch Quagsire unless he's used like camouflage or something. What's my BST? Like 5. Oh, he went from 410 to 430? Oh, look at that. See, that's the other thing, too, is like, they do change. The BSCs have been buffed, too, so that could mess me up, too. What's up, man? Oh, dude, chat, if you missed it, my favorite gym guy, the guy that goes, what's up, man? How you been? He quit, dude. I asked yesterday because he hasn't been there the last 2 weeks. And I said, where's the one guy with the glasses and the red hair? I was like, don't get me wrong, like I don't care it's you, because it was like some new girl. I was like, what happened to him? She's like, oh yeah, he quit, he got a new job. I was like, no. What's up, man? How you been? I didn't know that's where that came from. That is where that came from. That Magneton is so fast. What the hell? 24 speed on this thing. Yeah. He has no idea what a legend he is. Stalk him for the content. Gamer, no. What? Hello? Where is he? So lowest fully evolved VSC? I believe that's Shedinja. What is this? Mystical Ninja Goemon. No more trivia, chat. I answered your questions. No more trivia. This is not trivia. This is not trivia segment. Yo, this is it, baby. We are going. Oh, the cheeks are here too. No! Stop it! Do not poison me. Do not uppercut me. Cheeks is also fast, dude. Alright, let's go heal. Gamer, you have shield dust? Oh. Thank you. Is this Mario Party 3? Yes, it is. Oh, man. Oh, man. Mario Party 3, dude. No Ironmon Connect today. It wasn't working for some reason. I don't know why. The water's back in. We gotta do it. We gotta do a Mario Party 3. I've been saying it for a couple months now. Every time I hear the music, I'm like, we need to go back. We need to go back, man. Play me in Mario Party 3, we won't lag. I'm going for the Kingdra. Does anybody remember did anybody see how much the Sky Uppercut did from the level 8 for Alligator? Does anyone remember? Deathless, like 5 damage. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we want Kingdra. The physical attack on Feraligatr is not, like, overly good. Like, it's solid, but it's not, like, amazing. And he's really fast. We want Kingdra. Dun, dun. At least he's all physical attack. Dun, 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 Chat, we'll be swapping to the Wolf vid in probably about an hour and 10-ish minutes. If you're wondering what the hell that is, Wolfie released a video. He's like a big Pokemon content creator, rating every single Pokemon ever. We're about an hour and 30 minutes into it. It's a 4-hour video. And we're going to watch a little bit of it, I think, pretty much every stream. Probably not tomorrow, but we'll be watching it today, Wednesday, Thursday, and we'll finish it. And we're just going to react to it, literally. It's very, very low bar content, but it's fun. And chat was enjoying it, so. And I was enjoying it too, so. I've literally have never really done React content before, so it's actually pretty fun. Yeah, we're working through a little bit every stream, I'm on it. But tomorrow, I will likely not do it. Justice for Sandshrew and Lug, that's what I'm saying, man! Yeah, this is Yoshi's story. I think I will compile like all the days we reacted and like put it like on the VOD channel or something. Be careful. See, I always heard "eat asshole," even as a kid, and I thought it was like, huh? But you know, obviously that's not the case. It's definitely that. Can't unhear. Sorry. All right, we need a new playlist. Let's go to this one. Song has been ruined for me now? Oh, come on, you heard it too. This is really quiet. But yeah, Kingdra was here. Just looking for Kingdra. Well, now I know I want my sub-temper alert to be. We're looking for a king. Right now I got a Nidorino. Get it? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, thank you, Fel. And it's right there in the background. You can't even see him. He's over here, man. Stab Mud Slab? Yeah, it'll carry us. No, this is Check Me Out channel from the Wii. Steven, same thing. Potato, tomato. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Get this gator out of my face, man. I'm looking for the king. I want the king, man. The king. Of course, we only saw the king once. Thank God for shield dust, man. Level 6. Do we want 6? What do we want? We want 8. Defense kind of low. Level 6. 5 damage. King and Safari. I mean, we want him. We don't want the Fraligator. I'm really afraid of just a grass move being ripped out, though, is the problem here. Okay, Rock Blast and Signal Beam. I mean, he's got good defensive typing, but I only have 1 heal. I should probably go for the 8s, because I only have the potion, and I've grabbed every item. Yeah, serious username. You're right, man. You're right. Hear me out. This is the scouting song. It really is. I don't have the forest heal. I'm the only one who hasn't caved, Mobile. I'm the only one who hasn't caved. That means you're getting a one-of-a-kind experience here on the SaltyDolphin stream. No forest healing. Pie didn't have one? Think again. Pie has left me on an island. We're a small house. But a proud one. Sorry, I've been getting a lot of Game of Thrones clips recently. We're a small house, but a proud one. Okay, Sir Bear Island. What is dead may never die, dude. Oh, dude, yeah, add it and like have it say get a job. Dang, this thing is so fast. Sir Preston of House Dolphin. I do want to watch the Night of the Seven Kingdoms or whatever. Kotsk is pretty good. She was one of the best characters in the show, for real though. There was a lot of like really like niche characters that were just really well done. Like Lyanna Mormont. That was her name, right? Lyanna Mormont? Lyanna? I don't remember. Lady Mormont. There we are. Oh, nice, Javo. Okay, kept Signal Beam. That's nice. And that did 9 damage. Good sign. That's a good sign. That's like roughly 22 attack. Good sign there. Hopefully higher. Let's go. Come on. Be the goat right here. Good HP stats. 3 stars. Immune to poison. Really slow. Tank meta! It's time for Tank Meta, chat. Let's go. I will have it tomorrow, Dami, for GDQ. I will. Lost Rock Blast. That's all right. We have Sonic Boom. I will take Sonic Boom for the forest. It's fine. Tank Meta. Slow as molasses. It's better than being slow as asses. Or something. I don't know. Timu Dragon Rage. True. I cannot be poisoned. I can be confused, though. Ooh, get cooked, idiots. Wow. That's a lot of HP, friend. What are you chewing on? Ah, you're paralyzed. It's fine. Ring. Like I got Mighty Cleave and Pokey Rogue. Now Pekka just needs Body Press. Body Press on Pekka? That sounds nightmare fuel. Salty after his GDQ run is over, he can remove the Foresters again. We have to go back to the island. We're a small house, but we're a proud one. I still think Oberyn Martell's my favorite character. He's the GOAT. What's this challenge about? This is Super Kaizo Ironmon. This is the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. And, well, we are trying to beat the game with one Pokemon only, with everything randomized. The stats, the moves, the abilities, and I can't buy items, and I can only get XP from trainers. If you want to know more about the challenge, the rules of the challenge are in the description below. And, yeah. YouTube, how do you like the Porygon 2 thumbnail today? Egret was my favorite? Egret, really? You know nothing, Jon Snow. How many times do you think you'll answer that question tomorrow? A lot. A lot. No, I'll be live tomorrow. Yep. I will be live.
Welcome to the SaltyDolphin stream.
My normal
Salt
stream
Dolphin
segment.
Jumper, Salt Drain Bow Slide, Slow Pokemon, Humble theme song, and yapping with my pups on the phone. Kick back and stay a while.
Beesman, thanks for the prime of the 18 months. Yeah, I'll be live on my channel. I'm going to end around 5:30 Eastern, and then I'll be live on GDQ at 7. That's the plan for tomorrow. I'll try and start as close to 11 a.m. as possible to make sure we get like a nice full stream over here as well. So long day tomorrow, but whatever, you know. That's the way it be, baby. Oh, you're not a fun guy. I am not turning into 24 hours. We're never doing 24 hours again. You guys are aware of that. You are familiar. Dang, I outsped. What the heck? I expected to get hit there. That's why I opted for reversal. Okay, that works too. You know, you could have just banned that guy, but instead we got a shrieking cat. They gave me money has. Would you consider a 24-hour sleep stream? No, I don't. I'm not going to sleep on stream. No offense, but that is just not in my best interest. Yes, I have lost 23,261 times. I would unfollow if this became a sleep stream. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable sleeping on stream. Just not interested in that. I think it's low-key kind of weird. But, hey, to the people that have done it, good for them, man. I'm happy for them and all that. Only low-key? Yeah, only low-key. Yeah, I've seen plenty of shinies, yep. I don't really want to watch you sleep either. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That's salty.
Yo, Malachi. Thank you for the $5 through Super Chat. Let's go. Can we get some likes on the Super Chat? Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. For the Blackberry Dr. Pepper addiction. Thank you. He's even seen shiny Zubats. In Safari that he chose not to catch. You're never going to let this go. You are never going to let this go. There was like no way we could have known it evolved into Gengar, man. It's such a low chance. This guy had a Rostberry. Malachi, I got so confused for a second there. Oh. We got 2 Malachis in the YouTube chat. Dang, fake out did 8? Jeez, man, you got show. Yeah, it was a pretty good Gengar because it was the Pokemon that we got to Safari with. There's no way we could have known, though. There's no way we could have known, man. Just had to believe. We are a rare breed, us Malachis. No, I have not played any Pokemon XD. I don't know if I'm gonna. I mean, I've played through the game before. I feel like XD and Coliseum are fine first-time playthroughs. I don't think they're very good, like, replay value video games, personally. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, we have good bulk for it, too, Donor. Yeah. I don't remember, Richter. I don't remember what that was. I don't think it was anything good because it might have been, actually. It might have been. I don't remember. I thought it was we got to Safari with Gengar. I think that was the same run. Dude, this is PB today, by the way. I'm not even kidding. This is actually our PB today. This is like really stupid. Oh, this thing's gonna outspeed us. Oh boy, how fun. Man. Today's been brutal. And yep. 24-hour stream was brutal. I mean, we beat Brock twice. We got on 2 solid runs like post Misty, so I'm not upset about them. I am not upset about those runs at all. Gonna die to Twin Needle. We're gonna die to something. Is there Nat Deck Super Kaizo? You could just Super Kaizo Nat Decks if you wanted to. I wouldn't really like recommend it though, I guess. So. I guess if I were to do Natdex Super Kaizo, I would just allow myself to look at the Safari, because every Safari is effectively going to be blind in Natdex, and the Pokedex is so massive, like, who cares if you see a couple of Von stats breakdowns, you know what I mean? I think that's what I would do if I were to do Natdex Super. Alright, no Gator, no Gator, no Gator, no Gator. Let's go, no Gator! No Gator, no Gator, no Gator, no Gator. No Gator, no Gator, no Gator. Let's go! What is Natdex? It's just Fire Red, but it includes every single Pokemon ever. Nidoqueen! Try attack. Don't flinch me. Gator hater? Well, I like Gator, but he's fast. I want... Oh, shoot. Get absolutely cooked. Okay. I know it's a crit, but damn. We'll add the Z8 Megas. I'm sure they will. Phew. Bless me. I'm sure they will. Lord Baronol. I like, it's just a matter of knowing their, probably just getting confirmation on their typings and stuff. Well, we probably already have that, don't we? I don't know. Currently the issue is there's no sprites for them. Yeah. Yeah, we don't really know their learn sets or anything, which you could just do for regular Dragonite, probably. Like, if, like, for instance, like Mega Dragonite, you could just do regular Dragonite. What an insane man's. Hey, this is my PB for the day. You show respect to this man's, okay? You show respect to this one. Well, BSTs and Megas are always just 100 BST more of whatever they're Mega evolving from, so that's not really an issue. Unless they do, like, something wacky, I guess. But... No, I don't think so, JD, but I also, like, can't say for sure, because, like, X and Y and Sun and Moon were sort of a dark era of Pokemon for me. I kind of, like, didn't play at all. It's kind of when I fell out of it for a bit. And unfortunately, that's when I started playing League of Legends. Starmie's not just 100 plus. Well, there you go. Oh, it's plus 140. That's why you think it's pure power. Oh my god! Dragonite's just so hot. It's the same boost Metacham and Mawile get. Ooh. Interesting. Yo, get cooked. Wait, what's serve alert? What? What did I say? I don't even know, dude. Oh, Dragonite's so hot. I guess clip it and save it. He used Attract. I mean, like, I'm just being an entertainer, man. I'm just trying to entertain. Yo, get cooked, idiot. You're dumb. Being a horn dog. I ain't nothing but a horn dog. Oh no, he's hot. Oh no. Ah. Jay Hollow's gonna love that clip. I mean, I do think Jay Hollow's hot. I've seen him in person, so. This is a very specific reference, and I love it. Tri-attack should be super effective against Dragonite. Imagine if it did that for, like, every Pokemon. It, like, counts those 3 types against a Pokemon and then, like... Entertaining on a streaming platform? Not allowed, man. This is a no-fun zone. The spawn is snailer than slow shit. Yeah? So ground types are immune, yeah. Tank meta! That's what this is, really. That's exactly what this is. Words are hard. Words are difficult. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I forgot about you. Woo! That's not good. Versus 20 power. There. We're gonna hit ourselves. Oh no. Boop. So it's the same power as Tri-Attack here. All right. That's good to know. So Tri-Attack, open Tri-Attack, reversal if, you know. Finally! 6 hours have passed by. And we are seeing the broccoli. We are going to eat our vegetables. We're going to eat that W. Where does Tri-Attack rank amongst the normal type moves? Definitely top 5, I guess. I don't know the exact placing I would give it. I would need to look at a list of normal type moves, but I would say it's probably a safe top 5. All right, do we beat Brock 5 minutes? Good luck. Here's our items. Because, like, we have, like, Hyper Voice, we have Body Slam, Return. What else is there? I'm not going to count Sketch. Yeah. Yeah, so, like... Top 4, 100%. Top 4, top 5. Because you have Hyper Voice, Return, Body Slam, and Tri-Attack. And it might even be better than Body Slam in a lot of cases. So it might be top 3. Spike Cannon on actual Normie is good. Spike Cannon is fine. But it's not competing for Tri-Attack. What about Headbutt? Headbutt's solid. The 30% chance to flinch. 70 base power is kind of low, though. Covet is top 5. And Super Kaizo specifically. Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, you have E-Speed, too. E-Speed's good, yeah. E-Speed's strong. Yo, Chad, we're at Brock. It took a while to get here, man, but we are here. We are ready. We are about to cook. Jesse, it is time to cook. Call me Walter White. Because I got that blue guy at Brock right now. Are we barking the dog? I'm going to try to. That's for sure. Yeah, Dragon is special in this, yeah. I hear rats like Quick Attack for some reason. Yeah, I like Quick Attack. Sorry, I'm just texting somebody back real quick. Ooh, yeah, secret power. I like secret power more than headbutt, I would say, on average. So, got any battle items? I don't think so. Blue flute, which I'm not allowed to use. No, it's just the potion and a dream. Hyper Fang's pretty bad, I would say, on average. Crush Claw's not bad, though. I think Crush Claw is pretty solid. I think you could put Crush Claw, like, B tier. 50% chance to drop defense is solid. Caballito surely has this. Dude, I've been calling Monty a raton. Monty is a raton, which is rat. I've been calling him a rat. Big raton. Yep. I'm saying, what are you doing, raton? Dead Jolteon Seedsy? No. Not the dead Jolteon, man. Be nice to Monty. I'm nice to him every single day, man. Bro. How did that not do 50%? Are we on crack? Papaya berry. Kaizo, but every mon has signal beam. New challenge. I'm walking in this battle wind. Why does everything have a signal beam? Good question. I don't know. What? What? What do you mean I did that little? What are we talking about here? Hello? There it is. I knew it was coming because that means I can't really look for a potion heal here. What does the GS for GS ball actually mean? Is that an anime thing? Never heard of a GS ball. Anime is not my strong suit. It means get salty? True. True. GS Ball was a Celebi event item in Gen 2. It is in the anime? Yeah, anime is not my strong suit. That sounds like an anime thing.
Get salty.
It wasn't an in-game event? Well, I don't know what it stands for. Our first Bronc of the day! 6 hours in, baby! If you're following the channel, you've access to free follow-ups that show that you believe and show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin number.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new star fox.
Let's go, Kingdra! Slower than a snail!
And free the
One
Lilat
wing to
system
Unabin!
once again.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Come on, freeze! Dude, what in tarnation is going on here? Please freeze him. Burn him. Freeze, burn him. Witch trials. Salem witch trials. Holy shit. With that HP stat? Nah, there was no way. Yeah, no way. No way Sonic Boom was doing more than that, dude. GS stands for get sent back to the lab. For real. This thing. Frick off, Luigi. What was the artillery? Yeah, I'll take a look. Sheesh. Boop, 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 boop. Artillery. Boop. Thick fat. Nothing but thick. Thick fat, Return to the Thick. In theaters, April 6th. In a world totally thick, artillery only knows one thing. How to tank hits. In the movie event of the summer. Artillery will show you what it's like to be a tank. I hate that you're good at that voice. Dude, frick off. Baby Mag. Critics are calling it the thickest movie of the decade. That's what I heard too. Starring Chris Pratt as Auxiliary. Oh man. And Jack Black as Kingdra. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh man, that was funny. Yo, Waza, my boy, huge spread, crazy spread on this one. I can't spell. Kevin Hart as the mouse. Get out of here. Dude, I watched Along Came Polly, like, not like super recently, but Kevin Hart's in that movie. And it's so weird seeing everybody like so young. It was honestly like really cool. It was a trip. Beep, beep. It's one of those things where I did not realize he was in the movie. I was like, oh hey, I know who that is. Now you want speed control? You're not getting it, gamer. Woo! No, Lightning Rod does not give electric immunity in this, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Just what I'm looking for. I think I'm gonna send this. Swift in a dream, baby. Sick, a physical move. When we got a good nature, like the attack is nuts. Ghosts aren't real? Not today they are. Have you ever thought of playing Emerald Kaizo? I've beaten regular Emerald Kaizo, yes. I can grab that clip for you, G, if you'd like. Just give me one moment. So excited for GDQ. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked, man. I think it's a good opportunity. I mean, you know, like, GDQ is one of the biggest things, like, I've watched on Twitch. And I never thought in a million years, especially with the content I do, that I'd be part of it. But here we are. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh yeah, if you don't put a dolphin dumper in the chat during the GDQ stream, I will actually be upset with you. Well, not yet, Sylvan. I need one more level to do it, or two. There's the clip G. If you want to see the Emerald win, it was with a Swampert. I like Swampert. This is interesting because obviously we have these. I'll Swift first though. Full tackle it is. Make a list of chatters who don't display the dumpy. Yes, I will. I'll make a list and they will be on a short list, so to speak. Something good to look forward to on a 5+ hour flight. Oh, heck yeah, that's awesome, Mobile. Hope you have a nice trip. Traveling can be pretty exhausting sometimes, especially right now. I know that airports are kind of a nightmare to deal with right now. Yo, Waza is alive. Here we go. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Exactly, that's exactly what I'll say. Waza is alive indeed. Waza's going all the way. At level 13, we're learning Earthquake. I'm looking forward to dealing with airports. Well, hopefully it's fixed by then, right? Like, what's the cause for like all the mass chaos at the airports? Is it because of all the winter storms? Everyone's like backed up and shit. Like, is that what it is? Like everyone's just like backed up. Government shutdown. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. TSA hasn't been paid. I see. That would do it. Maybe I should read a little more. You can't say no to politics and ask a question. It's a genuine question. I can absolutely say no to politics and ask that question because chat just said government shutdown. We don't need to read more into that. I will. Wow, that's so magical. Isn't that crazy how that works? Wow. If you want to talk politics, go somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like if you like talking it, I don't talk it here. It's that simple.
Okay.
Get owned, baby. Oh, Raz has been around for a while. Like they know. I'm just saying it's just a silly thing to say. That's all. Hit through. Nice. Alright, arm thrust is something. What am I doing for dinner? I do need to figure that out. You know, I have this like eggplant parmesan like prepared, like it's already like it's like a frozen thing I bought from Publix. They were like BOGO. I think I'll probably make that when I get home. Because I got to pick up my dad from the airport today, so. Lemon Parmesan? No. Ghosts still don't exist? Hey, we can zap can them. It's fine. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Da-dum-dum-dum. Consider buffalo wings on the way home from the airport. Did you, Copper Top? Did you actually? Shout out to Olive Garden. Small sponsor of the stream. Yeah, honestly, Foresight over Zap Cannon, I would take, absolutely. No, we just got the Brock actually. With breadsticks and salad, of course. Oh, and a peach tea. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. You again. All right, chat. I gotta run ads. We'll be right back. Thank you. I will see you in 3 minutes if you gave it the ads, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging. If you're on YouTube, if you could drop a like, I'd greatly appreciate that. Pretty good XP. The XP is solid. Yep. Definitely trending better than normal. We'll be right back. You're doing more 3s than 4s? Yeah. I am of the opinion you might as well just assume bad IVs. You might as well just assume everything is bad IVs, you know? Have a thumb. Thank you. Swift. Swift in a dream, man. At least we have arm thrust for seal Pokemon. La 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 la. Salty Dad went to Boston for the Boston Marathon. And then he went and saw, I think, what was it, Plymouth Rock or something? My brother. It was for my little sister. My little sister ran the marathon. She is kind of a beast. Yo, Sprack, thanks for the Prime, 29 months. Ad-free Kaizo, let's go. She's kind of a beast. My dad is, well, just her guardian, so. Plymouth Rock is the most overrated tourist attraction. So he said that going there, but he said he still wants to do it. He just wants to go to say he did it. You know, he's done a lot of stuff in his life, especially in the U.S. So that's one of the few things he hasn't done when it comes to like places. Someone challenged and I lost. Rip, Mitch. Rip. Ba-da-da. 4 states at once. My dad's done that. I lost when someone challenged Jin. Thanks for nothing, Magic the Gathering. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Up, Jeffrey. Up. Up. There's a wild Venusaur and a wild Blastoise here. Yep. My dad is exactly the type of person to do that. My dad loves the largest ball of twine in Minnesota. This is like that's like his favorite one. That's like his favorite attraction, dude. Alright, ad should be done. Welcome back. Let's do it. My dad has lots of photos. Lots and lots and lots and lots of photos. Do you like bikes? Yeah. Like bicycles? Motorcycles? I like bikes. Dang. Is it PetSmart or PetSmart? PetSmart, right? The largest ball of twine in Minnesota. Can I ask you a question about this game? Nope. Sing a song every time he goes to Minnesota State Fair, as he should. No, but thanks for asking. Yeah, you can ask your question, dude. Call this Waza Travis because he loves Swift. What's the best Taylor Swift song? And why is it I Knew You Were Trouble? Love Story is kind of unbeatable, actually. Love Story is insanely good. 22 is fun. None of them Freebird. Get all his traveling photos in one of those digital frames that cycles through the photos. Oh, we already have his birthday present picked out, Cobalt. Me and my older sister. We got him like a photo frame. We pulled money together. We got him a photo frame that's the entire United States, and every state's like outline is a photo frame. Now he's gonna have to get creative to fit certain pictures from certain places in those things. But yeah, me and my older sister already got his birthday done. He said for his birthday he wants to go he wants to go to a capybara cafe. And I said, where the hell are we going to do that? And he's like, apparently there's one in St. Pete. I was like, okay, you got it. We're going to the Capybara Cafe for your birthday. Oh my God, I want to go. That's what he wants to do for his birthday. I said, you got it, boss. You freaking got it, man. They're super chill. They're the biggest rodents, man. They're huge. Oh, Soul Shatter, I'm sorry. I want to go to a Capybara Cafe. Everyone's invited. See you there? All right, sounds good. Rent it out, road trip. Could you imagine? This place just gets like overwhelmed with just a bunch of nerds wanting to pet capybaras. Celebrating Salty Dad, dude. Lots of spit F. Yep. Okay. Take a capybara home with you? Sounds like a good plan to me. Boarding a flight as we speak. Yo, lady. Travel safe. We have cat cafes. Why can't we have capybara cafes? Yo, apparently there's a place in Thailand where you can like go kayaking and cats will just jump into your kayak or your canoe or whatever. It looks pretty fun, actually. Na 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 na. Oh, sorry, I didn't. I was like, that is late for a flight for you, but yeah, it's like cat yiking. Yeah. And there's like little like markets, like little stores you could just like float up to and like buy food. Like you can get mango sticky rice and you can just buy the cat's food. I was like, that looks like a really cute time actually. That's called a safari? True. Sounds like a hairball? Yeah, that does kind of sound like a hairball, huh? Oh, I have so many repels. Look at this. Yeah, it sounds super wholesome. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, Muro? What? Hello? I looked it up and I know exactly where the Capybara Cafe is. Where is it in St. Pete, Florida, man? I haven't looked it up yet. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I won't, because I'm not going to say, like, when I'm going to go. So. Granted, I might not even know. I don't spend a lot of time in St. Pete. Even though I was literally there yesterday, but... Yeah, there's one in St. Pete, Adam. St. Pete, Florida. My dad wants to go for his birthday. West side of St. Pete, southeast Seminole. Ah. So in other words, I have no idea. Oh, where's the 3-pack at, man? Come on. It's more like Kansas City in your Seminole. Ah. I was led astray by my own father. Goribus. Alright, easy there, cowboy. Okay, easy there. Come on. Double crit is insane. Alright, new move. Come on. Earthquake, right? One time. Earthquake one time. Right here. Save us. Yikes. I'll try and make NAIC happen here this year. I think if I don't NAIC, like, it's because I want to do Worlds, you know. So I don't think I want to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I might do both. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? How to improve BST? BST is locked to specific Pokemon. So BST is how many stats Walrein has, but it's distributed randomly amongst these stats. Does that make sense? So like Charizard has 534. Charizard can't go higher or lower. That's just his number of stats he gets to distribute amongst this. So the higher this number is, the better, essentially. But some Pokemon, even if they have high this number, their typing or bad learn set kind of holds them back. Do we beat Brock? Pretty much back-to-back Brocks. Let's go. Yes, correct. If the BST is 600 or higher, I cannot take that Pokemon. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? God, I butchered that spelling on YouTube. Good luck with that one. I butchered that spelling on YouTube. My goodness, dude. Second Brock of the day. It's Jesse. It's time to cook. Wait, did I grab the one on the left here? I don't know if I did, because I was pretty slow. So let me double check. Oh, nice. Hold on. Wait a minute. This could be it. This could be our ticket to winning. You could do that with a bit of ROM hacking, Sean. I'm sure that's actually not that hard to do, to be honest. Jesse, you're 45 minutes late. I'm sure you could do that with a little bit of ROM hacking. Fluffy tail. That's cool. Alright, our items aren't good, again. But we do a lot of damage this time. But our moves are much worse. So... I miss Breaking Bad. Same, dude. Breaking Bad was so good. So good. Most ideal Pokemon for this challenge. There's a couple of, like, your highest tier ones are like Snorlax, Blissey, Kingdra, Milo, Blaziken, the Evolutions, if they get good moves. Never saw Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is pretty peak TV, man. I don't know. Like, that's like one of those things. If someone is like, Breaking Bad's not good, I'll be honest, I'm not going to trust your opinion. We clearly have very different tastes. So. Streamer who is W and what does he have to eat at Brock? Have you seen the Age show? No. Yeah, electric Pokemon's only have one weakness. Yeah, Breaking Bad is just so good. Malcolm in the Middle is better than Breaking Bad? I don't really remember much of Malcolm in the Middle, I'll be honest with you. You know what, chat? I am going to eat an Oreo Thin. And you can't stop me. I need to watch it, Trip. I can't believe that's a crime. That's a crime that I haven't watched Better Call Saul yet. Some people like it more. Good for you, Salty. Thanks, Psycho Sheep. Get that out of your mouth. I'm witnessing you eat a crime. Dude, Oreo Thins are the best, man. They're so much better than normal Oreos. It's crazy. It's not even close. Thins are too much cookie and not enough cream. See, that's how I feel about regular Oreos. Have you seen El Camino? No. I don't think so. If I have forgotten. We beat Brock for sure. I think so too. I think we have a good shot. Thanks for everybody hanging out today. Really appreciate it. I think we might switch to the Wolfie video after this Brock attempt. You think regular Oreos are too much cookie? No, it's too much cream, I think. I think that's my issue. El Camino is basically like Breaking Bad. It's a must-watch. Well, I'll have to watch it for sure. I hate Oreos. That's fair. If you don't like them, you don't like them. Regular, greater than double stuff, greater than thins. You got it so backwards, it's actually insane. It's thins better than double stuff, better than regular. The regular Oreos are just such bad distribution. It's so ass. This is as free as it gets? You think so? Are you saving the Waza for GDQ if we beat Brock? No, I'll continue it tomorrow. I kind of want to be in the lab for GDQ. I'm not gonna lie. I want to give people like the full experience. You know what I mean? All right, we took no damage there. Huge. We got a 3-pack on arm thrust. So now, if you're starting or following the channel, you have access to free followers that show that you believe and to show that you down. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team
Headed by Fox McCloud
to save Cornelia and free the Lilat system once again.
Survivor. Oh, that's bad. Hopefully recoil plus 1 swift is a KO. 15 damage, that's not good. That's not even close to a KO, but at least it's dead. That's the good news. Alright, there's one down. One Pokemon down. We're at less than half. Not a good sign. Less than half for the counter Pokemon. Also awful. That's a big yikes for me, boss. I mean, it wasn't super effective. Wait. Oh my god. Hold. I could have healed there. Wow. Wait a second. Hold on a second. What is this BST? Hold on, Waza! He's chewing on something over there. Oh no. 12 damage. Alright, well. We gotta hope that Swift looks like a roll. Hopefully it's in our favor. Come on. Let's go. All right, show me the babies. 3 Mons, babies. What the frick, dude? We outspent. This was not a daycare. This was a fight club. This was not a daycare. This was a fight club, chat. Dang, dude. You hate to see it. Do we beat Brock? No. No, we don't. All right. Crazy Brock. We were getting Thunderbolt at 25, and, well, nothing else. How did Volt Tackle hit? I mean, Volt Tackle, I deal damage to myself is the problem. Wow, double snake! Dang, I would have died though. Jeez! Insane Brock, to be honest. That BST is kind of crazy. You need a ground move to get through this, Brock, I think. I think that's the only way you can really get through this. Like, ground hits 5 out of the 6 for super effective, so. Yeah, Arbok, literally, like, well, Metang is low as BST. Just barely, though. Yeah, you literally need a ground move to get through that thing. Crazy. Holy BST. Holy, holy, holy. Yeah, so a ground move and some good luck. Okay. It's time for the more relaxed portion of the stream, chat. We're actually going to do some React content. Wolfie
is so iconic, and not only because,
if you did not know, has ranked every single Pokemon ever. And we're going to watch some of the video. We are only about an hour into this video. So, I'm going to find where we left off here. Right here. This is where we left off. Perfect. All right, cool. Can we bet how many times he mentioned his girlfriend? No. Okay. So we're going to switch over to that. If you're here for Super Kaizo, hey, appreciate you. We'll be doing it more tomorrow. In fact, we're not doing the Wolfie video tomorrow. We're only doing Super Kaizo tomorrow. For people that are enjoying the Wolfie video, we'll be doing Wolfie Wednesday, Thursday for sure. So, and hopefully we get through the rest of it. So, Salt D Snugs in the chat. Gonna swap over. And thanks for chilling, everybody. Appreciate that. Zero, this portion is my guess. All right, let me do this. Salt D Snugs, dude. Salt D Snugs. All right. There we go. Let's give the boy credit where credit is due. Make sure you subscribe to Wolfie VGC on YouTube. We're getting literally 3 hours of 50 minutes worth of content here just by reacting to this video. So subscribe to Wolfie, all right? That's what you got to do when you're like just doing this kind of content, right? You just got to like own it and be like, yo, go follow them. All right, so we left off at 785. He's about to get into a new category. I can only stream for about an hour, so whenever it gets close to 7 p.m. Eastern, whatever category finishes, then we'll cut off. We'll stop there.
To the list, we have number 785, unknown. And for the sake of my sanity, I have ranked all of the unknown together.
Right.
If that upsets you, I think unknown question mark is the best.
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
now
yeah.
The Pokemon are starting to look pretty good, but at a cost.
He did
which is that,
Sandshrew
a lot of the
dirty,
Pokemon
man.
Here, they're not even really usable. These are
Oh, yeah, I'm
Pokemon
gonna
with
add
above
value.
average designs, but have basically no competitive viability.
Dang.
These Pokemon are just here to look good.
Hell
Kicking off
yeah.
Our category is number 784, Floette.
Could have been lower. I don't even think it looks good. Gonna be honest with
They're
you.
all ranked together. 783 is Sock.
Sock on this horrible rating. You think this looks good?
Sock on 782 is Grafaiai.
Okay, Grafaiai is pretty
781
cool.
is Fracture.
Fracture
I know
pretty
we've had
cool.
a couple Pokemon that aren't really here to look good, but okay, this is
Higher than Sandslash, by the way. Sock, higher than Sandslash. I mean, Sock had some, like, viability. I think that's the main reason. But so does Sandslash.
We're doing generalizations, okay? 780 is Volbeat, and 779 is Illumise. I think these Pokemon are here to look good. They're a little bit viable as well, but mostly they're here to, you know, like show you the power of double battles in Generation 3.
Volbeat's ugly. Get him out of here. He looks like, I don't know, man. He literally looks like
778 is Whalmer. 777 is Swablu. If I got a Swablu, I think I'd just hit the jackpot. I think I'm
Swablu's
using some
cute.
words in that sentence.
I don't hate this
okay,
rating.
I know I said I wasn't going to rank the flowers differently.
Yeah, it could have
but
been lower,
I have,
yeah.
For some reason, rank the different cast forms separately because they do technically have different viabilities. Anyway, the worst one at 776 is cast form normal form.
Really?
Then the second worst one is cast form snowy form at 775.
Wait, but that
followed by
snowy one looks
774,
good.
Cast form sunny form and 77.3. Lastly is cast form rainy form.
Okay, rank them separately, but like they have different viabilities enough to where I feel like there should have been space in between them if they were worth ranking like separately. I don't know.
Can we talk about how there's no sandy form? Like there's 4 weathers and there's 4 cast forms and sandstorm isn't one of them. Like I don't know what it should be, but like it should be something surely, right?
Nah,
no,
it's fine.
No, to be honest, cast form probably should
Yeah,
just be
rank
ranked as one
separately, but
Pokemon
right
because,
next to
like,
each
you
other,
can't
so they might as well
transform
be one
mid-battle,
ranking,
you don't have to
right?
lock it in
Like,
advance, but the truth of the matter is that if I
Like,
were to change
okay,
it now, I'd have to
boss.
redo the entire rest of the list, and I'm just not willing to do it. So I've ranked the cast form separately. Good job. That's the reason why.
Oh no, Illumise was ahead, Machi, so not misogynistic this time.
Why? Number 772 is Skitty.
Skitty's cute.
This one needs. I don't need to explain Skitty to you. Everybody loves Skitty. I love Skitty.
Skitty's
You love
cute.
Skitty. We all love
Broken
Skitty.
in Mystery
Even
Dungeon.
people who don't like cats love Skitty. Number 771 is Bonsly. Bonsly, don't show
I don't hate this.
an image of Bonsly when it's fallen on its back, please. 770 is Chatot. Don't get Chatot angry. Don't let Chatot in a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 lobby in 2005.
What?
769 is Basculin White Stripe, which I think is a lot higher than the other Basculins.
Oh, much higher than the other one. But this one, like, can use Eviolite and can go into the Basque Legion, right? So
This one gets Last Respect, so it's a bit more viable.
Yeah.
It's actually a lot more viable. 768 is Fletchling. 767 is Honedge.
Honedge is cool.
766 is Heliolisk. Now, Heliolisk always makes
I
me think
like
about one
Heliolisk.
specific Heliolisk, which was used by a player named Ashton Cox, who is a very famous and well-known VGC player for using really off-the-wall Pokemon and strategies. Helios.
Yeah.
And in his like debut season, or the season where he really started popping off, it was 2014. And he had this Heliolisk, which was, I think, the worst Heliolisk of all time. And I have a lot of respect for Ashton. I just think the story is really funny. He had dry skin Heliolisk, which is really funny because it causes the user to become immune to water moves and heal, but they lose health if the sun is active.
Yep.
And he had this Heliolisk on a sun team with Charizard Y. And this is especially relevant because Heliolisk also gets the ability Solar Power, which also causes it to lose health in the sun, but gives it a power boost.
Yeah.
And after the tournament, we were like, Ashton, like, why did you use Dry Skin when Solar Power was just an upgrade? Like, were you really worried about water moves? And his response was, no, I didn't want to use Dry Skin, but the one I had that was shiny was Dry Skin. And so, yeah, I used Dry Skin in the tournament.
Okay, that's kind of based, though. That's kind of based. Imagine picking the unoptimal ability and just being like, I don't care. My shiny one is Dry Skin. You know what's really funny? So Ashton Cox goes to like my local like VGC content, and so does his whole family. I'm not kidding. This guy, his sister, his mom, his grandma, they all play VGC. This is not a joke. This is a real thing, and they all compete at my local VGC stuff. And it's so funny. My friend Lewis that goes to these like VGC things with us, right, has like sort of a vendetta against the Cox family because he always gets paired against them and he always loses. It's so funny. He's lost to Ashton, he's lost to his sister, he's lost to his mom, and has lost to his grandma. And it's so funny because then we go to NAIC Columbus, Ohio. First round, who does Lewis pull? Ashton's freaking mom. Literally in a different state.
Really far.
First
anyway,
round
Helios
gets
always
Ashton's
makes me think
mom.
about that specific Heliolisk, the dry skin sun one. 765 is Amora. I think Amora is one of the cutest fossil Pokemon.
It is
a lot
cute.
of them look kind of like freaky, but Amora, like, I don't know, it's so cute. Number 764 is Dartrix. Now, Dartrix is here as a subcategory in this list, which is a little subcategory that I'm going to call the mid starters. And you might think you know what I mean by that, but just hold on a second, because there's a little bit more to reveal.
It's fine.
763 is Turtonator.
I like Turt.
762 is Sobble. Now, so
Should've
far,
been
most of the
lower.
starter
I hate
Pokemon on
Sobble.
this list have been mid-stagers. And so when I said that we have a subcategory of mid-starters, you probably thought I was talking about more mid-stagers. But the truth is, I'm talking about starter Pokemon that are pretty mid. And while I do like Sobble personally, I don't think it's one of the
Sobble
stronger
rules,
first
Sobble
stage
sucks.
Pokemon. 761 is Yamper.
I like Yamper.
760 is Smoliv.
Smoliv's
Outperforming
cute.
Dolliv because it's extra funny. 759 is Cloth. Cloth is
Cloth
really,
is
really
funny.
funny, right? I love Cloth. I think
I
Cloth
like
is just
goofy
a great
Pokemon,
design.
so I don't mind this being
758 is Pidgeotto. 757 is Lantern.
Wow.
756
Lantern could have been higher. Lantern could be above Monkey Dory, but I also just really like Lantern, I guess. So I don't know. Maybe like Lantern is not that popular. I don't know. Lantern's just a cool Pokemon.
This is Monkey Dory, but it's a legendary Pokemon that I hate. Truthfully, I'm a little surprised that Monkey Dory outplaced some of the other legendary Pokemon on this list and wasn't the single worst one, but it is genuinely viable. It has a pretty good like move
It's
pool
viable,
and a useful
also
ability, not a
like
good one, but a useful
extremely
one, so,
viable
I don't
in the
know.
TCG.
It does
I
better
don't.
than
I know
you might
that doesn't
expect, given
matter
how
here.
ugly it
but-
is. 755 is Pissimian.
Oh, I like Pissimian.
754 is Houndoom. 753
I'm
is a
surprised
starter Pokemon.
Houndoom
and
isn't lower, to be
Crocodile.
honest.
This one is both mid-quality and a mid-stager.
Just because
752 is
viability.
Poochyena.
Poochyena outdid Houndoom. Look, this is how bad Houndoom is in competitive. It sucks because Houndoom's so cool. But
751 is
Lanoon
Linoon.
Lanoon outplaced him.
Number 750 is Armaldo,
like
another evolved fossil Pokemon. 749 is Fletchinder. 748 is Diplin. 747 is Simisage. Congratulations,
Could've been lower.
Simisage. You are the best performing monkey.
Could've been
In
lower.
large part because you are the fastest monkey, which means that you have a little bit of competitive
Don't let
viability,
Drax see
and also
that.
your
It's
design is a little bit better than the others, in my opinion. 746 is Bellsprout. 745 is Golem. I think we're done with all the Golems now. 744 is Ponyta. 743
Probably.
is Alolan Grimer, and I don't think that Alolan
I think
Grimer
that's
is here to look.
honestly, that's probably a fair ranking for Fred
44
Durst.
is Ponyta. 743 is Alolan Grimer, and I don't think that Alolan
Ponyta.
Grimer is here to look good, but I think
that's
it's a
fair.
really cool reinvention of the classic Kanto line. 742 is Muck regular form. Where's Alolan Muck? Ooh, could be anywhere. 741 is Hisuian Voltorb. 740 is Goldeen. 739
Goldeen, okay, Goldeen and Seeking could have been lower. Like, low-key, I think this is probably the most forgettable Kanto Pokemon. Am I crazy? I think this is the most forgettable Cantonian Pokemon. I think this line is the most forgettable. I think it's the most forgettable Kantomon. Seal? You have a point. I don't think that's crazy. Oh, the F yes Seeking meme, though. Maybe not.
9 is Seeking. I'm seeking you to click the subscribe button. Now we have a run of starter Pokemon in a row, so get ready. 738 is Chikorita. One of my all-time favorite starters, but not very viable. Iconic and cute. Yes. 737 is Totodile.
I like Totodile.
Chikorita just a little bit. And 736 is Combuskin.
Should have been lower. A little bit
ugly as frick.
Interesting looking is all I'll say.
Literally looks like
Moving on, we have 735 with Talos, 734
cute.
with Spinda,
Spinda's
and 733 with Vibrava.
Vibrava could have been lower.
732 as a fossil Pokemon, and actually a fossil Pokemon that's viable, and then I brought it to a tournament and finished in the top 16 back in 2013. 731 is Shinx.
It gets the ability Storm Drain, so like it sucks in water type moves to it and boosts its special attack. And because you're using Laleep above Cradily, because Laleep actually has more bulk with the Eviolite item. It's a lot bulkier than Cradily with the Eviolite item.
730 is
Shinx is
Luminion.
cute. Luminion could have been lower.
It's actually somewhat usable.
Super forgettable.
That it can do. 729 is Girder.
Storm Drain, I guess.
I use Girder, and I never am able to pull it off, but one of these days I'm going to make Girder work. 728 is Sawaddle. 727 is Whirlipede. 726 is Axew. We have a couple more starters left, including 725 and Fennekin. Oddish performs slightly higher with 724.
Oddish, let's go.
And we have Froakie coming in at number 723 and Frogadier at 722.
Frogadier, get out of here with that
like
pronunciation.
Ninja, I think is one of the most iconic starter Pokemon, but I don't necessarily feel that way about the pre-evolutions personally.
I mean, I think that's a fair ranking for
but a Pokemon with a really unique mechanic. At
Frogadier
721, we have Furfrou. I think I would like Furfrou more if you could actually keep the haircut when you put it in a box. At some point, maybe they'll fix this. There's a format of Pokemon that I really like called Draft League. In this format, players...
You hate Frou-Frou? Oddish? I think Oddish is a cute Pokemon. I think that was a good rating for Oddish, realistically. So... I don't even know why I hate Frou-Frou, but I do. That's fair.
Are given a budget.
You're allowed to hate a Pokemon for no reason.
Pokemon with better Pokemon being more expensive. At the end of the draft, you're kind of just looking for any Pokemon that looks even a little bit passable that you can slot in that fits your, whatever remaining budget you have left. And when I was looking at the next section of Pokemon we have coming up here, I noticed that there's a lot of Pokemon that I would classify as round 9 draft picks. These are Pokemon that you're not excited about necessarily.
So in other words, like
they're not good Pokemon,
guys.
but they are Pokemon that in a pinch you would see yourself using.
Things like that.
Kicking off the section, we have number 720, Toucannon.
Toucannon!
Is disappointing. I like the design a lot, but I think that it's a real letdown competitively. 719 is Meowstic Female.
Fodder.
718 is Aromatisse. This is a Pokemon that I literally have drafted before in Draft League. I don't remember it being very good.
Nope,
and I also might
horrible.
be getting it confused with Masharna now that I say that out loud. But I think I drafted Aromatisse. 717 is Noibat. As with every category at this point, we're going to have Pokemon with great design that don't fit the mold. 716 is Cursula. Now, Cursula is interesting because it gets the ability Perish Body, I think it's called. You might not know this. There is a Pokemon that sets Perish Song up as an ability.
Yeah, that for my Gen 3 gamers, if this ability existed in Ironmon, we'd be cooked. It would in like Nat decks, but this is literally an ability that procs Perish Song if you make contact with it, and it's not like a chance either. It's not like it's like a 30% like Flame Body. If you make contact with this fricker, you are on Perish Song now, which is actually really, really cool.
And yet it's really not very
Soundproof
good. It's so
does not
bad,
block
in fact,
it.
that I've never really had any success using it despite being the Perish Song guy. 750 is Charjabug. Charjabug is not fully evolved, but you might not know that it gets the ability Battery, which gives a power boost
cannot
to
kill the
partner.
battle.
It has seen a little bit of play back a couple years ago during Sun and Moon. 714 is Palossand, another Pokemon with an interesting signature ability that you can use not very easily, but you can do something with it. 700.
The problem with water compaction, he's talking about the ability water compaction, is it doesn't make you immune to water type moves. When Palossand gets hit by the water move, his defense goes like up by like 2 or 3 stages. It's actually pretty cool. The problem is he's weak to water. So, oh, look at this Finizen. What a cutie patootie. I like this mon. Like low-key, not even just because it's a dolphin. I think this is a really cute Pokemon, and I think they kind of nailed it. So, what is the ranking? It's based on competitive viability, just overall design, and how iconic the Pokemon is. So,
13 is Finizen. 712 is Eldegoss, another Pokemon that I've used that is not very good. 711 is
Eldegoss.
Applin. 710 is Hatena. 709.
Wait, do you guys remember when Sword and Shield come out doing Eldegoss raids and how long they would take because of that stupid ability it has? Oh my god, I can't even remember what it is. But if you hit it, your speed goes down. Oh my god, it would make the raid take like 8 hours. It was horrible.
Is Palmy. 708 is Fido. I like Fido a lot,
I like
primarily
Fido too.
because of the design. I like
It's
Fido
so
so much,
cute.
in fact, that there was a video we
looks
did
like
that
an
was
old
not
little
my
man.
normal style, where we rented out a filming studio and had all this like really weird and kind of funky sets. And the Pokemon that we used as our example in that video was Fido. If you haven't seen it, I'd recommend it. I think it's a lot of fun.
I have not seen
Hey,
this.
it's your choice. You do you. Oh. 707 is Knackley. 706
Knackley
and
is
705
kind of high, I feel. It's literally a rock salt mushroom looking thing. I feel like it's kind of high.
I go to Minun and Plusle. I do think that Plusle is marginally better than Minun, but I don't feel like it's so much better that the gap between them should be large.
I like it, but I feel like it's
704
high.
is Shelder. Do people think that Shelder is iconic? I'm actually not sure. I think it is, but I'm not sure if that's a popular opinion.
What about
703 is Hoppip. 702 is Zangoose. 701 is Abra. I mean, come on, Abra's great, right? It's not a Pokemon with any competitive viability, but it's still relatively high up on the list because I think it's so funny that it teleports away from you. I feel like everybody has an Abra
it's
story who
iconic.
played Gen
Yeah,
1
it's
where they were
iconic,
so excited it's so hard to find. You finally find one and it just teleports away. And I like that, like,
I
in
think that
future games,
ranking's
Abra
fair
keeps
for
that gimmick. Like, I
Zangoose.
recently played ZA and like I knew that Abra was going to teleport away before I even, saw it. And then, of course, it teleported away. And I had to chase it down and get a new one.
It's an iconic
Number
Pokemon,
700 is Duskull. 699 is Hippopotas. Hippopotas is a pre-evolution that actually has a slightly better
level
score in
35
viability because you could justify using it. It's not good, but you can use it.
You could.
698 goes to Crustle.
I like
Crussell's better
Crustle.
in
He's like
Pokemon
big
Unite
brownie.
and in the
He's got a
trading
big
card game,
brownie
I
on
think,
his
than
head.
it is in the official competitive format. 697 is Mabostiff.
My ball's stiff. Yes, I tried using this at the beginning of Scarlet and Violet. He's not good.
I feel is a bit of a letdown because it has a lot going for it. It has a couple interesting abilities in Intimidate and Guard Dog, and the stats honestly are not that
It's
bad.
ac-
Like,
it's
a
al- it's
Pokemon that
actually
if you
really
look at
good
you
in
think it
singles,
should be
though.
better than it is. I could see this Pokemon being good in a format with a lower power level. Like I would not be shocked if at some point in the future Mabostiff was more than usable. Like it probably could be good in the right circumstances,
Yeah,
but
I
the
think it's
specific ecosystem of Scarlet and Violet didn't allow for it to get there.
Yep,
Number 696 is Glimmet. Glimmet, I think if you were playing a format with a budget like Draft League, you could justify using it because the ability is pretty good and the stats honestly are not that bad.
105
for
special
when we put it
attack
into the
for an
World Cup
unevolved
tournament,
Pokemon.
it was
This
actually
thing
quite
is
strong.
actually
And I also really
pretty
like
strong.
that Glimmet's design is
What is Glimmet? It's rock poison type. It's in Scarlet and Violet. It's Glamora's pre-evolution. It's pretty dope, honestly. I kind of like it.
silly.
I
I like that it's kind of weird and hard to tell what's going on with it. Speaking of weird designs,
Cotton
number
down, that's what the
695
ability's
is
called.
Pincurchin. Pincurchin, a very popular Pokemon, and
Pincurchin!
also just I love the little round blobs.
Yeah.
694 is Shellos West Sea.
Cute.
That's the pink one, right? Now, for the most part, I'm splitting Pokemon up with different forms depending on
What is it? Oh, I have no idea.
competitive viability, and there's no competitive
clue.
difference between the pink and the blue Gastrodon, but I feel like it's very important to tell you which ones I like more than the other ones, and so West Sea is lower on the list. EC, you'll have to see where that pops up. Number 693 is Dusknoir. Dusknoir already has a great design, but I think the thing about
Important to
Dusknoir
point
that's the
out,
most memorable to me is
Dusclops
did you
has
all
not
ever
been
play
done
Pokemon
yet,
Mystery
'cause
Dungeon
Dusclops
Explorers
is
of
more
Time
viable than
/
Dusknoir.
Darkness / I forget the third one, Sky, I think that's
Sky.
to this day my favorite Pokemon game of all time, and I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's going to go back and play this 15-year-old game, but Dusknoir plays a major role in that game, and it makes it especially memorable and iconic for me. 692 goes to Kamala. Kamala is a letdown,
Above
in my opinion.
Dusknoir?
691
I mean, like, Kamala gets this really cool ability called Comatose, but, like, that's the only cool thing about it. Like, what?
goes to Rockruff.
Rockruff's
I like
so
Rockruff
cute,
because
man.
You can say it like Rockruff. 690 goes to Solrock. 689 goes to Phalanx. I'm very curious
Phalanx
to see
could
how
have been
Mega
higher.
Phalanx is. That's a Pokemon I'm
Honestly.
excited about. 688 goes to Lunatone. I think Lunatone is slightly better. I like the design.
I
a little
like
bit more.
how
I think
Phalanx
it's close to
split
Solrock
up
because they're kind of
the
a linked
Solrock
pair, but I like
Lunatone,
Lunatone
guys.
slightly more. 687 goes
We've
to
not seen
Servine,
Solrock.
another starter Pokemon making an appearance.
Could have been
here.
lower, to be
Fun
honest.
fact about Servine is that actually it was used a little bit back in 2011 when the power level was super low because Eviolite plus
Eviolite.
Contrary Leaf Storm was a set. Actually, I don't even know if it got Contrary at the time. I think it was Eviolite Coil. I think you ran Coil Servine. It's weird. Moving on. 686
Doesn't sound
is
good.
Ekans.
Ekans.
I don't know much to say about Ekans, but I feel like it definitely deserves to be relatively high up on the list for an unevolved Pokemon. 685
Yeah,
is
I mean, like, it's literally Jesse's, like, main Mon. So, like, it makes sense.
Strike Up. 684 is Gloom. We actually made a short about this, but there was a period where Stench Gloom was used a little bit. It was very, very funny. It didn't even use Eviolite.
There was this really stupid team. There was this really stupid team going around the VGC ladder. It was Gloom and Dugong. And the Dugong would just spam a horn drill. And then you would just try and get flinch hits with the Gloom using Stench and like Bullet Seed or whatever. Oh my god, it was so dumb, and it was actually doing pretty well. Like, it was the dumbest strategy, but it was like making, like, VGC Twitter was like in a frenzy because people were like, how is this working? This is so bad, blah blah blah. You know, it was funny.
Diglett actually falls into the category of both of kind of like an iconic pre-evolution Pokemon and a round 9 draft pick, because I have literally drafted this before. There's a video of me using Stealth Rock's Diglett somewhere on the internet. I don't remember if I
Arena Trap, dude,
but I have used Diglett before because of Arena Trap and speed.
682
is Weeping Ball. 681 goes to Magnemite.
I was wondering when Magnemite would show up. I like Magnemite.
Goes to Bayleaf, another starter Pokemon making an appearance. 679 goes to Yanma. Yanma, another Pokemon that is both an iconic, you know, older generation design and a Pokemon that has a little bit of competitive
and a phenomenal shiny. Look at that. Look at that.
Last season. Number 678 goes to Elekid. Number
really?
677 goes to Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon is the best Route 1 normal type thus far, and I'm gonna say it probably ever. 676.
Yeah, I mean, it gets pickup. I mean, I literally on stream had a team of 6 Zigzagoons and farmed rare candies till we could get to level 100 one stream. We literally did that.
Yeah. 675 goes to Staravia. 674
I like stupid ideas
Weasel.
like that. They're
673 is Drillbur. I think that Drillbur to Excadrill is one of the biggest cuteness gaps in the series, because I think Drillbur is pretty cute, and I do not think that Excadrill is cute at all.
Excadrill is not cute.
672 is Trubbish. Fun fact, I think that Trubbish is canonically a cat Pokemon. They made merch with all the cats on it, and they put Trubbish on there. 607.
What? Wait, no, it's because cats are like
canonically a cat Pokemon. They made merch.
Cats like hang out in like alleyways though, and that's where you like see trash. I thought Trubbish was like a rabbit. I thought Trubbish was like a rabbit Pokemon. I thought he was more bunny than cat. I mean, there's literally a Whiscash on this. Oh, but that's a catfish. Oh. Trubbish is a bad kitty. Trubbish is a horse. I'm using Pick Up Meow for farming for while getting ready for the E4 on Fireleaf Green. Oh, really, Jeffrey? That's funny. Trubbish is a horse. Is he a cat?
With all the cats on it, and they put Trubbish on there. 671 is Minccino. Minccino?
I love Minccino.
A lot of qualifiers. Holy cow, but I love Caterpie. I think this is mostly from that anime episode as a kid. 668 is Arkin, another interesting fossil Pokemon.
Arkin's cool.
I
like Arkin.
667 is Vanillish. 666 is Cutiefly.
Dang! A cutie on the forbidden number, dude. That's crazy.
For that. Number 665 is Quilava.
Yo, and Eclair.
Quilava is another great starter Pokemon and actually makes it pretty high up for a mid-stage starter. 664 is Celio. My guess is that Celio is one of those Pokemon that people like a lot, but they don't think about that often. I don't know if that's a correct read, but that's
I think that's a fair read. I like Celio, but I don't really think about him
at this point. 663
I would have assumed he was already said.
662 is Sharpedo. What happened to the other half of Sharpedo? Do you think at some point they're gonna like give Sharpedo an evolution or something, which is like the whole shark? Because it's only half a shark. 661 is Drapion. I like shiny Drapion a lot. I think it's one.
You know what I've noticed? I hate that I've noticed this. First of all, Drapion, badass. Could have been higher. I hate that I've noticed this. I was thinking about how upset we were about how Tyrantrum was like the lowest ranked fossil, like fully evolved fossil Pokemon. Arctovish. And all of those Sword and Shield bullshit fossils were ranked higher. We still haven't even seen them yet. They're ranked higher than Drapion. What the frick?
One of my favorite shinies. And 660, closing out the category, is East Sea Shellos.
Okay, but you like Arctovish, Staten? You like Arctovish?
As you can see, East Sea actually outperforms West Sea by a good margin here. Now, there are some Pokemon that are clearly designed with some kind of...
I actually like them, but, like, do I... Like, above Tyrantrum? Come on.
a gimmick in mind, right? Like maybe they have one role they can fill, or they've got something like kind of unique or signature or special about them. But just because you can do something doesn't necessarily mean that you should.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is what the next section of Pokemon are
Dracovish,
named,
I expect
I
to be
do
high.
one thing, but maybe I shouldn't. Kicking off the category at number 659, we have the Dunsparce.
Yo,
the Dunsparce's one thing
the
is that it makes
goats.
people mad. Coming in at number 658, we have Comfey. Comfey's signature
Comfey's
ability,
cute.
Triage, is
Yep,
quite
Triage
unique,
is
and
cool
in some
and
like,
good.
instances can be good, but for the most part feels a little underwhelming. It basically acts like a health pack for whatever's next to it. 657 is Dreadnought. Dreadnought saw a little bit of results at one
Yep.
point, but for the most part, it's an inferior Swift Swimmer. 656 is Sandaconda. 655 is
Okay, but Sandaconda is like horrible. Like his viability is trash. Why is he so high? Actually, Comfey is pretty low. It's actually a super viable Pokemon.
Pomo. 654 is Greavard. This
Oh,
is an outlier.
Grivard!
This is a Pokemon
He's so
with a great
cute.
design that, yeah, I mean, it's up here because it has a great design.
Yep.
653 is Obstagoon. Now, I want to talk about Obstagoon because when I was making my personal 10 worst Pokemon of all time list, I put Obstagoon in that bottom 10. And you can see here, it's escaped that fate by quite a lot. It turns out both Scarlet and Zane have much more favorable opinions about Obstagoon compared to me. And also, it does have a lot of competitive
he's
viability,
cool.
which I wasn't
I think he's
factoring
cool.
in entirely. when I
Rage
was
bait the
making that
YouTube
list. It was a
video
bit
for
more
sure, dude.
subjective, a little less methodical.
Yeah,
So Obstagoon
Sandaconda
escapes
above
its fate
Drapion
by
is kind of
a
wild,
placement
man.
of over
I don't know.
400,
Like Sandaconda,
placings
like
here. 652
I
is
tried
Emolga.
to make him
I'm not
work.
sure that Emolga does one.
I've tried to make Sandaconda work like in a lot of situations. It's bad. That's all I have to say about it.
One thing, but it definitely shouldn't. 651 is Koopa Confined, the cuter form. 650 is Galarian Meowth. 649 is Quaxley, another starter Pokemon. 648 is Arctivish.
There he
Arctivish
is!
being, for the most part, an inferior Dracovish. 647
Definitely,
is
it's
Galarian
disgusting.
Stunfisk. Galarian Stunfisk, I think, even has a signature ability or like a signature move called
Has it a-
Snap Trap. I'm pretty sure, but
Yep,
it's
and
not very
a
good.
signature
646 is Paldean Tauros Combat Breed, so only the pure fighting type. It is certainly worse than the other two.
Yeah, for
645 is Hisuian Sneasel. Hisuian Sneasel is actually
Hisuian
legitimately a
Sneasel's
threat.
cool.
644 goes to Flapple. A
I like
Pokemon more
Flapple.
fun to say than to use.
Flapple is
643
bad.
goes to Zubat.
Flapple's bad, but he is cool. Zubat is iconic, so it does deserve this ranking. IMO.
Good job, Zubat. You've made it probably a lot higher than a lot of people would have expected. 642 goes to Paris. 641 goes to Tentacool. Number 640 is Galarian Slowpoke. I think the little side mission where like Galarian Slowpoke moves really fast, I think is really funny. Even to
It
this
is funny.
day. 639 is Dugong.
Gong, gong,
638
gong,
is
gong.
Staryu. 637 is another legendary. It's base form Necrozma. I think base Necrozma is a lot less cool than either of the combined forms. or
Isn't
the
base Necrozma like really bad? I mean, people literally use this thing to set up stealth rocks in singles. I'm pretty sure, like that he's literally like a stealth rock setter in singles. Like he's cool, don't get me wrong, but like I'm pretty sure this mon is like just bad.
the Ultra form. 636 goes to Pinsir. Number 635 is Paldean Wooper, aka Pooper. I like regular Wooper more, but I do think Paldean Wooper's pretty good. 634 goes to Delcatty. Delcatty does have one thing that it can do, and does have one thing that it shouldn't do. It didn't stop me from doing that thing, which is Delcatty gets a signature ability called Normalize, which turns all of your moves into normal type moves. And I had a strategy where I used a very elaborate combination to give both my opponent's Pokemon Normalize, and then lock them on the field with Shadow Tag and have two Ghost types, so I was just fully immune to all damage. It's a really silly strategy. I actually got second in a major tournament with it. Very fun, very stupid. 633 goes to Relicanth. 632 is Beldum. 631 is Grotle, who's a starter Pokemon and actually saw a little bit of use back in 2015 as a bulky Leech Seed Grass type. Number 630
Believe
is
you like
Luxio.
Grotle can be annoying.
Number 629 is Sandile.
Oh man, I really like Sandile. I mean, I think this rating is fair for him. But I would have liked to see Sandile all the way to the moon, dude. Same with Joltik, really. I think they're both really cool. I would expect to see Krokorok and Galvantula soon too. Also, their evolved forms. Favorite Gen 5 Mon Sandile? Yeah, is Sandile like the Crocodile line, Galvantula? Like those are like top two for me, man.
28 is Joltik. When they made Joltik plushies, they sold out like immediately. I think it was one of the fastest selling out plushies that they've had. 627 is Creogonal. Creogonal's
All right, hold on a second. This could have been hella lower. I know it's probably viable to some capacity because it's like a pretty good special wall. It's got levitate, but like nobody gives a frick about this Pokemon. Like what?
Disappointment. I hope that at some point they give it an evolution or a mega or something. 626 is regular Stunfisk.
Regular
I think a really
Stunfisk.
flat fish is just hilarious, and Stunfisk, while not
I think
super
Stunfisk is a
good
funny
or even
design.
a little
I
bit
like
good
it.
or even very funny. I think Stunfisk doesn't get enough love for how funny it is. 625 is Durant.
It's a snowflake,
now, Durant
man.
was a very divisive topic among the three of us who did this ranking. Some people really hate Durant, and some of us actually like Durant.
Durant was viable in Sword and
Just
Shield,
about
like
here
big
somewhere in
time.
the middle. I think Durant is great. I like the fact that it was actually usable a couple times during competitive Pokemon's history, and I like the lore with Heatmore. I think that's pretty neat. But not everybody feels the same way I do about Durant.
Like Gen
So-
5's Victory Road is literally an anthill. Like it's literally an anthill. The grass on the outside has the Heatmores, and on the inside it's Durant's. That is like actually kind of like a cool like little thing. I think that's actually pretty cool. So
let me know in the comments if you like Durant or if you hate Durant. Apparently there's no middle ground. Number 624 is Spupa.
oh wow, mind blown. Yeah, it's a cool little thing. Yeah. They realize that? Yeah. It's a cool little detail. Yeah. It's a cool little thing. I've always appreciated that. And I think Durant is a good design. Like, literally. I think it's just a really solid design all around, so.
23 is Crawdaunt. I think Crawdaunt's a fan favorite. 622
Crawdaunt
is
is the only 6-star
flowers. Good job, Florgus. You got all the flowers. Number 621 is Brion.
Okay, hold on. This could have been way lower, man. Nobody gives a shit about Brion. I'm sorry. Like, this could have been crazy lower. No one gives a crap about this mid-stage. Like, this could have been with Quilladin even. You could have put it way down there. Salty Clown. Looking like a clown ranking it this high, man. Heck is that thing? Like, Primarina will be top 100. Prim is a great design, great typing, super viable, like, iconic, whatever you want to call it. But this, I don't know. Like, this is like breaching the upper 50%. This needs to go lower. I don't like that. This needs to go lower. Like, where's my Avalugg?
Actually, a really good middle stage starter design. Good job.
His
Brion.
girlfriend
I think it would have been
probably
really easy to make
likes
it
it.
really ugly, but I think Brion did a good job and actually really nailed it. Number 620 is Toxapex.
I disagree.
619 is Scorbunny. We have another starter in this category. Scorbunny, I think, is a great
I don't hate
starter,
that.
especially for the later generations. I feel like the Gen 7 starters. Nope, that's not true. Never mind. Moving
Avalugg
on.
was like
618
860, yeah.
is Sliggoo. I love Sliggoo. I love the name. I love the design. I think everything about Sliggoo is great, so I like Sliggoo. 617
I think it's fair.
is Horsey. I
Horsey's
think that if they
fine.
named a Pokemon Horsey nowadays, fans would flip. I think it only gets away with it because it's a Gen 1 Pokemon. 616 is Wooloo. People
Wooloo's
love
cute.
Wooloo. I love
Super
Wooloo. Great
iconic,
Pokemon.
honestly.
I think a lot better than Double.
When you think of Sword and Shield, you think of Wooloo.
615 is Voltorb. Voltorb, I think, is one of the more iconic pre-evolution Gen 1 Pokemon just because blowing yourself up is somewhat funny. And at number 614, we have our very first Paradox Pokemon. The worst Paradox Pokemon out there is Iron Boulder.
Really?
Iron Boulder's not the worst from a competitive angle, but I think from like a potential angle and from an angle of like design aspect, I think it's by far the worst. 613.
That's kind of wild because, I mean, it's gotten championship points before. So I thought it is super ugly. Don't be wrong. But I thought for sure. He didn't say it was the worst in terms of viability. He just said it's like the worst based on all of the things. But surely there's like a worse looking one, right? But then again, I can't think of a worse looking one. And all paradoxes are fairly viable to some capacity. So
13 is Type Null. I think Type Null is a really weird Pokemon in a great way. It's also technically a legendary Pokemon, even though it doesn't feel that way.
Yep.
612 is Cramorant. Cramorant is not good, but it is so funny. I hope that Cramorant gets something that makes
is
it
my
usable
favorite
at some
Sword
point
and
because,
Shield Pokemon.
like, the fact that it goes underwater and comes up with a Pikachu is just, and then it spits the Pikachu out at the opponent is like just incredible.
It's not only that, it spits it out at the enemy. It does 25% of its health. The ability does 25% of its health. And if it's a Pikachu, it automatically paralyzes them. And if it's a Arrokuda, it does, like, it lowers their speed. Like, Cramorant is just peak Pokemon design. Why is Spupa so high? That's an excellent question. Why the frick is Spupa so high? Where was Spupa? Whatever. It's fine.
So comes up with a P is Bidoof. Now, of course, I said that Zigzagoon was the best of the early rat
But
Pokemon,
Bidoof is more
I think that
iconic
Bidoof is so iconic and so memorable that even though I personally think Zigzagoon is the best, I don't think
you
can
get all the
argue that
memes
Bidoof
from
has had the
Bidoof,
biggest
like
impact on the
sending him
culture
out
by
to like
far and away,
revive your
actually.
team
So
or
beloved.
whatever.
So
all
even
that.
though I like Zigzagoon more, I do also like Bidoof. I'm not saying anything bad about Bidoof. Bidoof outplaces Zigzagoon.
You think it's way
609 is
too
Venonat.
low? I think he's only like I think he's high. I mean, he's iconic, but like that's it, man. Like I don't think he's got anything else. It was like 625-ish. Venonat actually has some viability. It has Compound Eyes, Sleep Powder.
Venonat a Pokemon with a little bit of competitive viability as well. 609 is Poliwhirl.
Poliwhirl
also has some unique things that it can do, though it's not super good. 608 is Cyndaquil, another first stage starter Pokemon.
I like
making it
Cyndaquil,
pretty far up
cutie.
the list. 607 is Flaffy, and closing out the category at number 606 is Wingull. There are some
Wingull! Pico! All right, we just finished the category. I'm going to run ads and we're going to chat. That way nobody misses future rankings. All right, we're gonna keep going, but I gotta run ads. BRB, BRB, BRB. Sphego, Sphego. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Sky's getting the info on whether or not we can use speed up, by the way. So here we go. Put on a little music. We're just sitting here waiting for ads. Pico, I think Pico's ranking is pretty fair. Like, cause you gotta remember, like, once we get in like the 400s, it's a lot of it is gonna be like how good the mon is, you know. So, not me switching to YouTube to avoid ads. Haha, full baked potato. Smart man. Make sure to drop a like because you can do that. This video tells us all about Salty's bad takes. What? Ain't no way. What bad takes have I given here? What bad take have I given? For real. How far am I going today? I have a hard cap at 7 p.m. I have to go pick up my dad from the airport. Brion? Brion is trash, bro. Come on. Brion is bad. It is not a good one. Not a good one, man. I like the cutesy Pokemon way too much. What do you mean I like the cutesy Pokemon way too much? Brion is not cute, man. I like Poplio more than Brion. Yeah, we can probably do 1 or 2 more categories. I feel we've already gotten through more than 100 on the rankings. So this ranking sucks. I mean, it's obviously people are going to have opinions about it. You know what I mean? Like, he's literally ranking every single Pokemon. But that's why it's fun to react to. That's why I don't normally like do content like this, but I think this is fun to react to because it's gonna be like so blendy and so like everywhere, you know. I love Primarina. This has been awesome React content. Heck yeah, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's good for having a combo too. Yeah, exactly. Primarina line is the only time I didn't go water starters. CGI was dope, especially as a ghost lover, but I hate the Poplio line design. Dang. Hating the Poplio line. Alright, should be good to go. Welcome back from Ads. The guy with ads. Here we go.
Pokemon out there that seem really cool. Maybe you see them in a trailer, or maybe you hear about their neat signature ability or signature move or, you know, unique typing, and you're really,
yeah,
really
I haven't seen
excited
Frostlass yet, but we've seen Glalie.
And you start using it, and you realize that you have wasted your excitement points on something that didn't
Yeah,
deserve
we did
it.
items.
The next category on our list is excited until you use it. Kicking us off is Ice Cube at number 605.
Yeah, this definitely summarizes the category perfectly because the ability is awesome, but this mon is just not good.
Ice Cube is so cool. It has a neat signature ability. It has 2 forms. It's not very good. 604 is Slurpuff.
Slurpuff's
some stuff
kind of
it
fun.
can do, not very good at doing those
Yep.
things. 603 is Cacturn. Cacturn needs like 200 more stats, dude. 602 is
he's
Mr.
awful.
Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme gets a signature ability that's
Oh,
actually
screen
somewhat
cleaner.
useful in
I
certain
really thought this was
circumstances,
gonna get
but,
used
like, is
more.
not actually a good Pokemon.
Yep.
601 is Kecleon. I've tried to use Kecleon before. Not good. Number 600 is Krogunk. 599 is Darumaka. Number 598 is Sigalith. I think most people don't care about Sigalith, but I
Dude.
really like it. I feel like those of us who started with Black and White were always seeing Sigalith on like these weird teams. It has a lot-
Sigalith. Okay, low key. Before he gets into this, I ran Sigalith. Jake, thanks again for that Prime. I ran Sigalith in Sword and Shield VGC, and I ran Tailwind, Trick Room, Imprison. Tailwind, Trick Room, Imprison, Protect, dude. I was such a shitter, man. He's the only Pokemon that gets both Trick Room and Tailwind, or at least until Galarian Articuno, I think. And it literally made it so the opponent couldn't protect, they couldn't Tailwind, they couldn't Trick Room, and I just had this stupid psychic bird that just sat out on the fields. It was really funny. So I like this Pokemon for that experience alone.
A lot of things that it can do, but it's like it needs like 100 more stat points. They need to give us Mega Sigalith. Number 597
It was really
is
squishy.
Larvesta. 596 is Jupiter. Girls go to Jupiter. That's not an original joke. Number 595 is Miss Magius. They did fix Miss Magius by giving us Fluttermane. 594 is Banette. As someone who's won a regional with Banette, you're definitely excited until you start using it. I'll tell you that much. 593.
He's won a regional with that thing? God, that's crazy. You would never get away with that nowadays. Like, holy shit. That's insane. I mean, maybe use the Mega. Yeah, maybe use the Mega.
Is Calyrex, but only the naked form.
The
I guess he's not
naked
really
form.
He feels naked without
Look at his
horse.
legs.
This is a
Put
Pokemon
him
that
lower.
shouldn't be excited until you use it, because you should never use it. Like, you should always use the horse form. It's a legendary Pokemon. It is a really funny design, and like I think the fact that it talks,
I
it's like one of the few
honestly hate
Pokemon
how
that talks
Calyrex
in the
looks,
games itself.
to be
So I think it's
honest.
interesting for sure, but it does feel like half a Pokemon. Like, this feels
Yep.
like the other half of Sharpedo in a way.
Yep.
592 is Rapidash.
I
Now,
like
base
Rapidash.
Rapidash is certainly iconic, and I really like the appearance in the original
But it's bad.
theme song. I think it's really, really memorable, but it is so bad. Like, it's just a disappointment competitively. 591 is Rampardos.
Oh,
A fossil
Rampardos,
Pokemon that I
so
think people
cool.
have quite fond memories of, but maybe because they don't remember actually how bad it is.
Yeah.
Number 590 is Hitmonlee.
Hey.
Hitmonlee is iconic, but not super good. 589
Unburdened.
is Bibarel. Bibarel only barely outplaces Bidoof because it is a lot better competitively, although it does suffer a bit because it's not nearly as iconic. 588
Yeah.
is Seadra. 587 is
Seadra.
Ralts.
Ralts?
586
I'm sorry, why did Ralts sneak all the way up here? What the heck? What has Ralts ever done? Ugly design, useless. Sure, give it some iconic points, but what? All right, whatever.
is Tangela. 585 is Mischievous.
Oh, Mischievous, go higher. You can't just gloss over Ralts. I did just gloss over Ralts. It's ugly and it's bad. It's iconic, but it's less iconic than freaking Bidoof. Wally's Ralts? I don't give a shit about Wally's Ralts. Wally sucks.
Tangela and Mischievous have actually seen a little bit of use in the past, thanks to Eevee.
gonna say.
Mischievous actually got second at the U.S. National Championships back in 2013.
Mischievous is actually cool.
584 is Celebi.
I think Ralts is
583
ugly.
is
I also think Celebi's ugly. Look at this.
Back in 2013. 584.
Look at how long Celebi's arms are. Look at this. And it's got like fins. I honestly, ever since I learned realized how long Celebi's arms are, I think this mon's like kind of ugly. I'm not going to lie. Like, its arms go past its legs. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like one of those caveman paintings. Like it has a movie. I'm just saying but I like, do you have long? Yeah, I do. And I'm ugly. Believe me. Maybe I see myself in this. All right. Okay. You found your worst take of the day. I actually don't really like Celebi's design. I'm just saying. I don't really like its design. It's the same reason for Inteleon. And Inteleon being above this thing is actually a crime.
4 is Celebi.
I'm looking in the mirror.
3 is Seviper. Seviper
Seviper?
outplacing Zangoose. So on this
Really?
most illustrious of lists, Seviper wins the battle.
Thank you,
the
Adam.
eternal battle. 582 is Kraydilly.
I like Kraydilly.
581 is Bagon.
Bacon.
Bagon. Number 580 is Vespiquen. Did you all know it's spelled Vespiquen, not Vespiqueen?
Yes.
That's one that I don't really understand. Why is it not Vespiqueen? Any knowers? 579 is Drifloon, and Drifloon goes into a subcategory
Vespiquen's
here that we are
horrible.
calling True Peak. These are designs that are just super memorable, super iconic, just really great across
And
the
Drifloon's
board,
got that
and are certainly
Pokedex
not in
lore,
the category
too.
of exciting until you use it. I think I've skipped over a couple of other True Peak designs. Like I would probably put Ralts in here as well, actually. but
Get
I
out of
forgot.
here!
578 is
Does
Frost.
everyone like Ralts but me? I think Ralts' design is like actually so bad. IMO, but Frostlass, here we go. Is this the upper 50%? I don't even know. We're getting really close to the 50% mark.
Frostlass. Now, I will say I'm extremely excited to use Mega Frostlass. We will see if I am excited until I use it there.
Yeah.
577 goes to Tepig.
Tepig,
Tepig's a starter
cutie.
Pokemon. I think I'd put this in True
Ralts
Peak.
is
Alongside the
ass.
next Pokemon on our list, 576 is Chimchar.
Frostlass is a
That's
bit
True
too
Peak.
low, IMO.
575 is Kirlia. I think Kirlia is also True Peak. Maybe I just like a lot of the Pokemon here. Number 574 is Swabloon.
Dude,
I think
Swabloon,
Swabloon
low-key,
has a better
kinda
design than
strong.
Either its pre-evolution or its evolution. Great Pokemon. Number 573 is Golbat.
Iconic.
572 is Galarian Darumaka.
Could've been
Out
lower.
of all the regional forms, I think the Darmanitan line is one of my favorites.
It
And
is-
closing out
it
the
is cool,
category
but
is number
could've been lower.
571, Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff actually won a regional championship, so it's actually not really
What?
exciting until you use
Did
it.
it
but I also wouldn't
actually?
say that it's True Peak. I think this
When there was like 10 people that attended regionals? What the frick, dude? That's
might just
crazy.
be an outlier. The Pokemon in the next section didn't fit neatly into one specific category, which is okay because they did fit neatly into 3. On the one hand, we have Little Cup Heroes, which are Pokemon that are really good as like pre-evolutions in formats where evolution is banned. The second is I'm Not Like Other Girls. This is my favorite Pokemon, which are the Pokemon that are definitely like viable to be someone's favorites, but not the most obvious ones. And the third group of Pokemon in this next category is Modes of Transportation. Kicking us off, we have a Little Cup
Magikarp's probably going to be in here then. Magikarp's probably going to be in here.
Hero with Fungus coming in at number 570. 569 goes to Cyclozar. Cyclozar is a mode of transportation. That's not a hot take.
He's cool.
568 is Litwick, a Little Cup
Litwick,
hero.
cute.
567 goes to Poniard. And
Cute.
Poniard is memorable because it is the exact midpoint of our list. We are halfway through.
Oh, yay. A fish. All right. Anything beyond here, chat, even though we're not halfway through the video. We are not anywhere close to halfway through the video. But if your favorite Pokemon is above Poniard, welcome to the upper 50% of the video.
Every single Pokemon being ranked. Have I talked about your favorite Pokemon yet? I'm gonna, because I'm gonna talk about all of them. 566 is Volibee. Volibee actually is a great Pokemon in
Cute.
Little Cup. 565 is Revavroom.
I'm
Revavroom
surprised this is as high
canonically
as
a
it
mode
is,
of
to be honest.
transportation. People
Yeah,
ride it
Doom
in
was
the game.
lower 50%.
564 is Esper. 563 is Auroras. Now, Auroras is an I'm Not Like Other Girls Pokemon because it is a great Pokemon. It's awesome if it's your favorite, but it's not the most obvious Pokemon to have as a favorite. Personally, I
Slowpoke, Galarian Slowpoke. That's the only one that's been called. So.
would argue that Auroras is also a mode of transportation, but I'm not going to argue with you. 562 is Rowlet.
Oh, what a cute
561
boy.
is Lycanroc Midnight
This-
form.
okay.
560
Midnight
Thwackey.
form of
Number
Lycanroc is actually so
559
trash,
Raboot,
though.
And number 558, Fuecoco. Number 557
Okay, hold on. How is Thwackey below Reboot and Fuecoco? Thwackey is like low-key, like not bad. Nah, Thwackey for competitive viability, Richter. Rowlet's pretty low too, actually.
is Lokix. Now, I think Lokix is an I'm Not Like Other Girls Pokemon. It's not the most obvious favorite to have, but I think that people who like Lokix really like Lokix.
Yeah.
And I do think there's something cool about it. So
He's
I don't know, I
cool.
think this is a Pokemon that you like if you want a Pokemon that's like not Greninja or Charizard to be your favorite, and you want people to think that you're different, which is fine. That's nothing wrong with that. Number 556 is Scovillain. This is I'm Not Like Other Girls.
All right, whoa. No, this is not like Other Girls. This is trash. This and Cacturn are too high. Put them in the dumpster. I want you to know Sandslash is lower than this. Not only is Sandslash lower than this, Sandslash is 500 rankings lower than this. All right?
Because like I really love food. Number 555 is Tinkatuff.
Could've been
554
lower.
goes to Houndstone.
Houndstone is
both
peak
I'm not like
design.
other girls and a mode of transportation. Houndstone's for like the spooky girls.
It's peak
And
design.
the people who need a place to go quickly. And actually, I know that people think I'm joking, but here's the thing. Houndstone
Lug
gets
was
stand and
lower,
rush,
yeah.
Okay, rush hour. Gotta rush to get where I'm going. Mode of transportation. 553 is Hatrem.
Cutie.
Number 552 is Rabska. I think Rabska might just be an outlier. I don't know if people really like Rabska.
Yeah, I think this is an outlier. But it gets like Revival Blessing. It has like some viability, and that's why it's here probably. Where is Orbeetle? Put him lower.
I don't think it's a mode of transportation. Number 551 is Hippowdon. Hippowdon is a mode of transportation. You can ride that for sure. Number 550 is Magmortar. People hate how I say Magmortar. 549.
Why? You're saying it right, Magmortar. What? Hello? Grookey is adorable. I like Shiny Rabska. Yeah, the golden beetle stick. Orbeetle's peak design is just terrible. Nope. You don't pronounce the A? Magmortar. Magmortar? Whatever. It's potato tomato,
Mine
dude.
is Grookey. Grookey outperforming Thwacky, even though Thwacky actually is a little bit viable. I lost to one recently. Good job, me. 558 is
Oh, hey! Here he is!
Orbeetle. And here's the thing. Orbeetle is undeniably a mode of transportation because it's a UFO.
True.
And the Gigantamax form is surely like you could definitely like teleport
That
you up
is
and
true.
then, you know, take you where it wants to go. Maybe not where you want to go, but I mean that still counts. That's a mode of transportation.
True.
Number 547 is Duosion. I love the whole Duosion line. I think it's an excellent line. Number 546 is Morpeko. We're not differentiating between the forms because it just switches between them naturally. Number 545 is Dugtrio. Dugtrio, this might be an unpopular opinion, but it is a mode of transportation. It's basically a car seat, just not a very comfortable one.
No, he's a horse. We know this. Dugtrio's actually a horse. We know this. We have a picture somewhere.
Number 544 is Poltergeist, and closing us out at number 543 as our last Little Cup hero is Tandemouse. So before we continue on, I thought this would be a good place to talk about some stats because we're over halfway through the list now. Specifically, how many Pokemon from each generation ended up in the bottom half of the list. Now, something that I think is interesting is that if you look at just the raw numbers of how many Pokemon are in the bottom half of our list here, you can see that Gen 3 is actually doing the worst.
Well, okay, so that's because Gen 3 is a very hit or miss, like, sort of generation. Like, a lot of the designs are pretty cool, but a lot of the stats of the Pokemon are freaking trash. Like Armaldo, I like Armaldo. But he's trash, bro. He's trash. It sucks. I hate to admit it, but he's bad. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Like Generation 9 has a very small amount, but they made a lot of these Pokemon with like, you know, competitive actually in mind. So
followed by Generation 5 with 85, followed by Generation 8, then Generation
How
1,
are the
and so
Gimme
on and
Ghoul
so
forms
forth.
not
And out of
lower
everything, Generation 6 is actually doing the best. However, that's because we're looking at the raw numbers, and you have to keep in mind that the amount of Pokemon in each Pokedex is
'cause
not
Groudon
equal.
isn't
And
part
so if
fire
we look
type.
at the percentage of Pokemon in the bottom half compared to the percentage of Pokemon introduced in that generation, tells a bit of a different story. Generation 6, who was doing the best in terms of the raw numbers, is actually doing the worst overall in terms of the percentages because there just weren't that many Pokemon introduced in Generation 6.
True.
Two other things that I think are really interesting here is that Generation 3 is actually having a surprisingly hard time, despite the fact that I think a lot of Generation 3 Pokemon are great, and I like Generation 3 a
Yeah.
lot, so that's a little weird. And the generation doing the best is actually not Generation 1, but Generation 9. Now, this is in large part because of power creep,
Yep.
because we're giving Pokemon a score based on how
That's what I
competitive
said.
and viable they
See,
are.
chat?
And the
I said
Generation
it
9
first.
Pokemon are by far the strongest out of any
Before
generation
Wolfie
thus
said it.
far. Maybe I'll
I
have
know what
more
I'm talking
stats for you
about.
later. I don't know. Back to the list. Now, because we're over halfway through the list, it means that the Pokemon remaining are, for the most part, pretty memorable, pretty iconic, right? And so this next chunk of Pokemon I have named, your mom might know these Pokemon. We're not talking about the Pokemon that like everybody knows, right? Like everybody knows Charizard and Pikachu, right? But these are Pokemon that like my mom might know it, your mom might know it, she also might not. These are Pokemon that are kind of memorable a little bit. Starting off with
All right. Now that we know the category, unfortunately, I have a hard cap today. I got to get my dad from the airport. So I got to go. I'm sorry, chat. I got to go. I'm really sorry. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. The next time we will be doing this will be on... 0 girlfriend mentions today. We will be doing this on Wednesday. Tomorrow, I will be doing only Super Kaizo, and then I'll be doing the GDQ segments, okay? Thank you all so much
Salt Dolphin Dumper, Salt Dolphin Dumper, Salt Dolphin
for hanging
Dumper.
out with me today. I appreciate you tons. I'm having a lot of fun reacting to this, and I think you guys are having a good time as well. So thank you for big chillin', as they say. Let's see. Where are gamers? Where are gamers? Where are the gamers? All right. Fine. I'll raid into my favorite game, dude. We'll raid into my favorite game. Emerald is playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And we'll go there. We'll go there. YouTube, I'll send you to Pi. Enjoy the rest of your night. I gotta go. Give Emerald my best. Drop a dolphin dumper. Please and thank you. Please drop a dolphin dumper. Give him my best. Let him know that I had to run to the airport. All right? All right. He is a really good entertainer. He's a good guy and all that good stuff. Okay? Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. And thank you so much for chilling with us today, chat. Bye-bye.